Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. A bank loan was denied from the Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Hello, everybody. Greetings all. Today is Tuesday, July the 16th, which means get that patch, son. Is there a patch? Is there? Do I have it? Did it go live already? Are we playing dual class? Are we doing it? Which means that we have a pretty much, honestly, it's pretty much expansion day for arena players, right? Little Shrek to start. Yeah, I thought we might get a little inspiration for our runs here. You know, maybe do like a, what if Shrek were a dual class from like World of Warcraft classes or Hearthstone classes? What would Shrek be? Surely a warrior. A warrior slash what? maybe shaman, like the elements of sludge and slime and stuff like that, maybe. What warrior? No doubt. I would say hunter, but he's more of the hunted, right? Because he's always wanted by the villagers. Perhaps paladin. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Nax out brand new today. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. I'm expecting the power level to be similar to Nax, as in very. I'm just going to assume it's updated, and then I'll restart if it's not, I guess. It might have been updated before I went live. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, we got like cards like Spectral Knight and Sludge Belcher coming out. Should be insane. In all seriousness, we have the next meta. Is it going to be a full dual class meta? Who knows? I'm not sure, but it looks like it. So far, brand new arena, it is going to be standard cards. We are losing the curated set. Instead, we are getting standard set. So all standard cards. I don't know if they've banned any. Are we going to see Titans today again? Are we going to see Titans? I don't know. But I do know that it's dual class with boosted class cards. It's standard, which means the power level should be absolutely batshit insane, I would guess. Shrek is a rogue. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good call. Rogue warrior. Is that what we should start with to, you know, appease Shrek? Okay, don't freak out, camera. Camera, come on. Oh, you're going to see a weird box. I'll fix it. Ugh. Oh, the weird box. I bet, right? Am I wrong? Go away, weird box. No! Stop. There we go. I just did my Nas quest. No mirrors. Rip, dude. Rip. You never see any mirrors in that, do you? I don't think I've ever had a Nas mirror. And I actually have like...
Which class is most similar to an onion?
Great. Which class... You know what? All this talk, Crisp, thank you very much for the 420 bits. Should they not just make an ogre class? Finally? Right? Should they not just finally make an ogre class? People would go nuts. Not just because of Shrek, but people go nuts for ogres in Hearthstone already. Maybe it's got 6 attack permanently and 7 health. I don't know, man. Just spitballing here. Good to see you, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, Nas Dormu quest even on the 15th. I doubt you even get mirrors nowadays. You think people just re-roll it? The first day they ever did it, I rolled like 9 times and didn't get a mirror, and was like, ah. I mean, they could consider making Nas Dormu good, or something, or like maybe 4 mana, 4/5. Make it a Yeti stat line, maybe. But maybe the 7 mana 8/8 stat line is too iconic. Like, make it a 2 mana. Fuck it. Make it a 2 mana 3/3. Let's go. You won't, you cowards. You know what I mean? Then you'll see mirrors. Dude. I guarantee it. Are we in the new meta yet? Retire my old run. I started a 0/0. No, dude. Chat, hello? Do I have the right day? I don't want to do this draft. Should I draft this and then refresh and see if we've got new arena? To be fair, I think they did say around 1 o'clock, and it is technically still around 1 o'clock. No one else has the update, right? Obviously. I'm just gonna pick the Sunwell, start drafting this deck, and then Dose is on new arena? What? Ow. Dude, I'm so jealous of that man. How is he on new arena? Okay, if Dose is on new arena, then I should be on new arena. The heck? Oh, literally. Wow, there we go. Okay, we got it. Let's go, dude. Restart BattleNet client. Yeah, there we go. We got it. So no tourist, but dual class, correct? Or can you pick the tourist cards? No tourist cards. So no tri-class shenanigans or anything. No tourist cards are in. That's the only cards I know of that are banned. Kind of wondering about all the old banned cards, but like how many were even in standard? You know? Yeah, Shrek is gonna give us some more inspiration here as we update this. Yeah, I think Hat was saying they hoped to get the mobile update would be like an hour after, but yeah, usually is a couple. Thrunner, I'll try to make a very interesting deck here for you to tide you over until you can play your own. I'll try to go a little later today. I usually like to on expansion days go quite late. I'm just gonna keep playing. No Elden Ring today, you know, and Thrawn, we talked about that, and we'll get to Elden Ring when we get to it. Got theory crafting tomorrow. Theory crafting day tomorrow, which is always an absolute blast. Normally today and tomorrow are days I might go like all day long. I'll go long streams, but I do still have coursework to do, and you know, gotta be prioritizing that a bit. But they should still be long streams. And you know, I probably honestly streamed too long on those streams anyways in the past. There are other great streamers that we can raid after and find some more dual class and find some more theory crafting. But I'll still go later. Just it won't be like a 14-hour stream or anything like that, right? You know what I mean? We'll still get plenty of decks in today and this week and in the future. I think this week's a very important. Can I play the game? I think this week's a very important week for playing some Arena too, because like it's new dual class standard. It's going to be insane. It's going to be super fun. But we do know this kind of meta can get real. Holy shit, real fast, right? With the power level, sometimes the inability to keep a balance between all classes in dual class, because there are what do you say, 90 combos? Like it's impossible. So it's always fun the first few days, and I think it'll remain fun, but you don't get the magic of the first couple days for very long, right? Oh, it looks like Split Splash Whelp is now a 3-mana 3/2. I could have sworn I've seen this nerf before. Wild growth from 2 mana to 3 mana. Could have sworn I've seen this before. Dude, don't give me the box. No. Oh, the box. I just got boxed.
Ooh,
hate
piece
it.
of candy.
I don't know. I got boxed. All right. Leroy getting back to aren't standard. So they are. Oh, true. But I doubt they'll be they won't be here because the sets that are in for standard next are all that's in, and Genenbaku are not in a week. You're not going to see them in this week in Arena. Since we did get dual class now, will we get a new Arena event for Halloween? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Of course we will. Something excellent will happen then too. I don't know, man. I have no idea, but I'm just happy that, you know, we've seen some evidence of perhaps some cutbacks in Team 5. Not a lot of perhaps a little understaffed. You know, perhaps the Microsoft acquisition could have caused a little. You know, we don't have a new game board. There's a lot of new features we normally see that we don't have this expansion. You know, we've seen a few changes that way, which has a lot of people concerned. I don't think like. You know, I think Hearthstone's going to remain kind of what it is now for a while yet, I would guess. But I do like that with perhaps not the consistency they once had, that they will do shit like just throw in a random dual class arena. I think that's awesome, because like that's one way you can kind of combat things. You know, having fewer staff and fewer resources is to just do shit sometimes. And, you know, dual class is going to be very fun for a bit. Will it be fun for the whole meta? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. But if they're willing to just do stuff sometimes that's just changing things up, I think that's great. For what it's worth, by the way, you still do get one legendary at the first pick. That is still a consistent, but we are losing the curated set. And we're in standard mode now. Yeah, who knows? New meta, exactly. Let's find out. Let's get in there and see what our first combo is. Hey, I just did that. It was a Sunwell Death Knight. Right, that's literally all it was. Just the Sunwell. Good deck. 0-0 the Sunwell deck. No other cards. Good stuff. You'll be missed, Sunwell deck. Alrighty. Another thing about the first day too is we have no idea what combos will be good, because for better or for worse, the offering rates on cards are just fucking all over the place, where you'll have cards that are offered in 70% of decks, 90% of decks, 20% of decks. So you can guess what classes will be good all you want. You can't have any idea, because it all depends on the offering rates. Nobody knows. So let's get in there and just pick some random classes and get this rolling and see what we're offered. Mage, Hunter, Shaman is our first hero. And notice you don't see any hero powers on these heroes, because the hero powers are going to be picked next. And a reminder for those who haven't seen much dual class that the cards that discover cards will discover from your main class. So you'll discover from your main hero class. Shaman or Mage? I'd be down to try. I was talking in the Discord about maybe Shaman. I mean, obviously, I'm down for either. Mary did a tier list, and Shaman and Mage are up there because of Excavate. WoW also doubled. Oh, that's pretty disgusting. Oh no, it's gonna be horrible, but amazing, but horrible. Double Excavate class. I think I'm gonna try Shaman first, because I haven't done a lot of Shaman in a while because I didn't like the old elemental stuff, but who knows what it'll be now. So I'm gonna go Shaman. Hey, let's go Freezered. Hey, buddy. Interesting. We don't hit a second Excavate class, unfortunately. So it's gonna be Hunter, Warrior, and Priest. Freezer coming in hot with the 31 months, buddy. It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What counts towards your Excavate? So Excavate will be from your main class, like Discover, surely. So we'll still get the Shaman Excavate. So like getting neutrals and stuff is still good, but we don't get the class bonus of any other Excavate cards here. Well, wait, sorry, Warrior is. Warrior's Excavate. I kind of just ignored it because the hero power sucks. Should we immediately pick Warrior for Excavate and a sweet two armor hero power? Or do we want to get Smorkin? Or Priest? I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I've kind of just ignored Warrior because you almost never want this hero power. But like with double Excavate, Warrior for Dragon, Warrior got a lot of good new cards too. Let's go Warrior. Why not? Let's be honest. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. And now I guess our legendary we're probably going to see a lot of class legendaries then too, right? Yeah, hero powers are less important compared to what they used to be. That's a good point too. Warrior used to be the worst because its hero power is the worst. Now everybody's hero power is the worst, except probably Warlock is still probably very good. But like, you know, probably correct. All right, well, none of these are new, unfortunately. But with a spell-heavy meta, surely Hagatha the Fabled is going to be the way to go here. Flint Firearm always solid. But I bet this is going to be the way to go. Any new spells that are thick and hefty? Any new spells that are... We don't even know the offering rates, right? Like, we could see nothing but shooting or Wish Upon a Star and stuff, too. I feel like with the upgrade to class offering rates, we try Hagatha. I don't even know if there's new spells. Well, isn't there a 5-mana very good shaman spell armor thing or whatever, I think, too? Flint for winning, Hagatha for fun. I'm not even so sure. I think Hagatha's got Flint completely rivaled, to be honest. I think Hagatha is actually gross. Now, without knowing the meta, maybe Flint is just the safe choice because we don't know how often we're going to see those spells. But I think, like, power-wise, Hagatha has got Flint, like, very close. But definitely for fun, Hagatha, and we'll keep our eyes open. Easy, dude. New card? What's the Wild Paw Caverns like spell? Right. Is that Shaman? No, that's Druid. That is Druid, 5-mana, 3/5, dormant, while dormant, summon a 3/5, right? Druid taunt stuff. Yeah, the 6-mana spell, summon a 2/4, deal 3 damage is pretty good. Is that the 6-mana spell? What is the... Yeah, I think that sounds right. That sounds good, Johnny. This is a new card. It says Discover. What else could you want? Resort Valet. Give it to me. Wait. Oh. Okay. Dude, dual class is whack. I love dual class, man. So Hagatha does not have super great synergy with Sanitize. As you do. You summon a 6/6 and then destroy it, maybe. Taunt, dude, remember, will discover Shaman Taunts. Shaman Taunts will be discovered. So what do you got there? Blightblood Berserker? I don't even know what's in standard, man. But I think this is the way we'll go. I like Fairy Tale Forest too. Draws your Hagatha, which is pretty nice, but let's go Flunky. Discovers in this meta, like in this stuff, is so fun. Melomania's shenanigans. Burning Heart is great. So what do we do? Will Resort discover from Whizbang? That's a really good question. Yeah, I think it will. I don't think you can possibly discover any new cards, which is always unfortunate. But it is the first week you can't discover any new cards until the set releases, so it should discover from Whizbang. Watch it. For all we know, it might just not discover anything and it'll be confused. It's possible. We've seen stuff like that before. We want to make good decks. I think our deck is going to be fun inherently, but I don't know. But how many minions are we really going to get? I'm looking for big spells. I think you might just take Burning Heart because it's so strong. Well, Melomania is shenanigans, but like I don't think this meta is going to be short on shenanigans is my prediction. I don't think it's going to be short on shenanigans. I'm going to go Burning Heart here. What is this? There's Testing Dummy. Choose a damaged minion, summon a copy of it that goes dormant. This is not... What is this card? 2 copies of minions for 1 turn. I feel like that's good. I want to try this. It's not new, right? But like, why haven't I seen this in 6 years? Choose a damaged... What is this from? Is it new? Where is this from? Crimson Expanse. I'm gonna try this. I think this card's real good. Take a Lightning Storm. Take a Lightning Storm for some AoE. Bellowing Flames. How many rifts do you think I get in a dual class? I think I just take a safe Bellowing Flames. Yogg expansion. Old card from Yogg. Have we not? Oh, that wasn't draftable last meta, was it? Bellowing Flames. Oh, big cheese. The big cheese. Yes, we want the big cheese. This seems terrible. This seems who cares. I want a big thick cheese in my deck. I mean, these cards are all boring anyway. Let's get some tendies up in here, right? Just a quick reminder. Oh, look at all this. Boulder Fist Ogre. Wow. This is why we play dual class standard arena, for the insane power level like you see here. Yeah, that's for the ogre, not for the monstrosity. Monstrosity, is it? Who cares? Do I get weapons in this class ever? You think I get a weapon? I'll take this. Look, a weapon, and a good one too. If you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, summon a copy of this. I want to be, dude. I've got a Hegatha. Hello? Hello? Zargo's coming in hot with 28 months. Thank you very much, sir. At the start of each meta, our thing generally is we get a deck and we go, hey, this looks like it could be good. And then we quickly realize that our deck is actually hot trash compared to everyone else's. That's a thing. I'm worried that that's happening here too. Yeah, they won't be spells once they... No, but even still, I just mean I want to be drafting lots of spells that are thick. I'm going to take the Tempest Hammer. I don't think that card's that interesting. Well, yeah, there we go. There we go. There's one for the Hegatha. Wave of Nostalgia. Why not, dude? So far, we've seen very few new cards. And honestly, I'm not really noticing the class bonus as much, but I guess it's there. We're seeing there's a lot of class cards. Seeing a lot of kind of meh cards. Also, you never know what your class, how good your class is. I'm gonna take Nostalgic Initiate, I guess. I mean, Farsight's kind of interesting with this heavy deck. I guess I'll take this. Another weapon. Don't think so. Wow. Drafted deck. You mean like your deck looked like ass, Crisp? How does Dose's deck look? He probably has one drafted by now. Sure, some people are watching that stream too. How does Dose's deck look? I feel like this deck looks actually kind of pretty bad so far. Like, we're seeing a lot of pretty awful cards. And even the good cards are not really working. Seems pretty bad so far for this deck. But that's what I mean. Is like in dual class, sometimes you have a class that has a 65% win rate and another combination that has a 35% win rate. We've seen that before. Could just be we've got a really bad, maybe they, you know, the offering rates aren't good in this, but it seems pretty bad so far. Like a sleeper, I guess? Like, what is this? Like, it seems like it's just all trash. You don't know until you draft a bunch. Well, I do know that this draft is going badly. That I know. Take a, maybe my opponent's decks are good and I can take that. Hey, here we go. New cards over here. What do you guys think? Line cook or terrible chef? I don't have any hand buff. Well, the thing is this deck seems pretty awful, but maybe the power level somehow is actually way lower than last meta, and it's actually one of the better decks. It's not impossible. Maybe everyone's drafts are looking like this or worse. How's Doses looking? No, after 7 minions die. After 7 minions die, friendly or enemy minions, not 7 turns. A little bit worse than 2 mana 3/5. Yeah, 7 minions. This is kind of interesting, but I don't really have any synergies with it, and this is probably just better for curve. I think I'm gonna go terrible chef here. Tempest Hammer. Why did I want weapons again? Bassist. This card's probably just a lot better, but this card's new. I think if I had any sort of hand buff, I'd be looking at it, but I think I'll just take this for now. Hipster, I need 2s, and that's cool. Like, I don't know why these are the most common picks, just a bunch of like bad old cards. I guess Power Slider's not bad, but we're not really seeing anything so new here. Got this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not super pumped about this draft so far. Our legendary seems to be a bit of a whiff so far too. Yeah, I just drafted a deck. My cards aren't looking exciting either. Kind of weird. I wonder if it's on purpose with the, remember how well, it's standard meta. I don't know. Not what I expected so far. But we'll see. Take a Power Slider. All you can eat? Oh yeah, right. We took these 2 excavate classes with boosted excavates thinking we might get excavate cards. So far, not so good. I do have draw. I thought they said something about curated buckets. They took away the curated stuff and now it's standard meta again. I have a lot of tribes. I didn't get a single excavate and I mage rogue. Oof. Again, this could be a conscious decision to drive the power level a little lower, right? Maybe they specifically had their eyes out on excavate cards and maybe other good cards. Possibly, if we're seeing such a, maybe this is intentional. What do you guys want to take here? I feel like you want to probably still go excavates, but like 3 mana draw 3 isn't the most interesting, but it's pretty good. And we absolutely have an elemental, a demon, a pirate, an undead, beast. We're truly only 1 of each, but still we have a lot. Just still, do you guys still think see an excavate, take an excavate? Probably. There is an interesting thing that you're tutoring your monstrosity, and that's quite good. I feel like it's probably supposed to still be excavate. I don't know. Is this card that exciting that we need to take it because it's new? If you guys say yes, sure, maybe, but I think you probably just go for this and hope to hit 1 or 2 more before the end of the draft, maybe. Maybe that can help. Still no. Yeah, let's take the reinforced plating. Trusty Companion actually does nothing in this deck. Right? We don't actually have, right? No, 0. I forgot elementals and shaman are usually a thing. Definitely taking that away. Like elemental shaman, it's standard. Elementals are one of the biggest, like maybe the only thing people play in shaman often. And we actually see no elementals here. We got the new elemental and warrior, but none of the shaman elementals. I don't know if I agree with the excavate take when it's the first one 2/3 of the way. I think I still do. I think it's that strong. I think excavate there is just the better pick, even with only 1. Even if I knew I was only gonna get 1, I think it's still probably better. But it's closer. With the idea that I still have a 1/3 of the draft to get 1 more, I think it's definitely the pick. Like Trusted Companion is just the best card, even if it doesn't draw, right? Which is kind of insane. But we actually have 0 ways to draw because we only have 1 of each tribe. We have 1 elemental, we have 1 demon, we have 1 pirate, we have 1 undead, and we have 1 beast. And that's it. but it's probably still the best even without buffing anything. 2 pirates, 2 beasts, beached whale. Honestly, given the looks of this draft, I'm kind of wondering if Customs Enforcer is even going to be relevant. Because, like, oh, yeah, that didn't start in their deck. Because it doesn't seem to be very value heavy, or, like, I don't know. Probably still the pick over a 7-mana 4/10 taunt that doesn't gain +2 attack whenever it takes damage. Throw back there. I just did a Shaman Pally and got 6 excavates. Damn it, Napo, I'm the streamer, guy. I'm the streamer. Why me no get? I hope you enjoyed that, Napo. That sounds good. I wonder if, like, maybe this specific combo with Warrior just isn't going to yield those results, or, like, I don't know how that works. Was Shaman your main hero, Napo? 4 digging straight downs. Was Shaman your main hero? Because maybe I'm just drafting like garbage. I don't know. Let's try. Okay, that's kind of fucked up, dude. That's kind of fucked up, man. I'll take a Customs Enforcer, I guess. Yeah, these are pretty bad. But I do have 1 location, so Riff is good. I don't think 1 mana deal 2 damage is that good there. Still looking for at least 1 more spell for Hagatha. You just got to take Scrapbooking Student and look for the dream of Crimson Expanse into it, because these cards are just awful. Okay, these cards are good. Not new, but these are good cards. I see the cycle repeats itself for Judge. This is what I talk about every time, is like it doesn't seem like it's possible, right? How it happens every single expansion, every single time. Like it just doesn't seem possible, you know? What happens if you play Shaman Legendary twice? Shaman is no, so it will nothing. It'll re-roll your hand and deck, but it will buff your board twice if you play them twice on the board, right? Obviously. This is pretty atrocious. Maybe a totem for my synergies. Yes. Okay, Shockhopper is good. Altered Chord does help my Hagatha, but I don't really think I have much overload or any overload. Yeah, nothing actually. Okay, Lightning Storm. And this becomes a minion anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It'd be 5 mana, 5/5, deal 6 damage, which is great. Shockhopper though. What do you guys think here? Altered Chord, so my Hagatha is actually doing stuff? It's not a bad card, but I am lacking overload. Yeah, if I take Altered Chord, I'll draw 1. It's only 50-50 I even draw 1 at this point with Wave. Little weird. This deck is looking bad. I kind of want to take early game. I'll try the Chord. Random Dragon, maybe? Not bad here, but I think I need random stuff if I'm ever going to have a chance. Backstage Bouncer is back. Wow. These are all great cards. I don't really have a lot of early game for the Bouncer, but I think it's still probably the best card. I have a lot of forwards though. You might take a worse card for curve considerations here. Like I don't actually have that much good stuff happening. Could be good on Terrible Chef. Should I just go for the best card anyway? Yeah, Tito, I think it might be true. I think like if it were just a very good 4, I'd probably go for one of the curve considerations, but it's probably too busted of a 4. So Judge, I just drafted the same combination deck of Rogue and Mage on EU, and this time I got 3 Shovels and 2 Cryos with Tess. Good lord. Which should replay my Mage cards. Yeah, in practice too, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Yeah, so maybe we're also just having a bad first draft, and perhaps the variance is going to be through the roof on good drafts, bad drafts, for the first bit at least. But yeah, I've seen, you know, a little bit wishing we got one of the better ones. We got a few good cards towards the end. There's another Excavate. Take a Shroomscavate. So we got two. We got two. But overall, I would say this deck looks pretty atrocious. Yeah, but Captain, again, yeah, power level, that's the thing, is we just came off of a very high power meta, right? So if the overall power level is down, then your deck is always going to look bad, right? So maybe our deck isn't as bad compared to others. Packs good in arena. Packs are decent in arena. I think Fireworker's great here as well. Very solid tempo card. I have no idea how good Viper will be this meta. What do you guys think? Pack or Fireworker? Pack for late game value or F Worker for bots? I would probably guess Fireworker's better. But if anyone wants Pack, you know, Pack. Okay, well, there everyone wants Pack except for Peter. They're pretty close, honestly. They're pretty close. I think Fireworker is the better pick. I wonder if even you need to play it on 4 just to find a curve play sometimes, because our curve is pretty bad. All right, let's go Pack. Let's go Pack. And lastly, I guess I'll take a Jukebox Totem. Hey, 2 totems in the deck. Our trusty companion likes 2 totems in the deck, right? Okay, let's give it a try. Not a very good looking draft, but I think it got a little better toward the end. Got a few good cards. Let's see what new cards we have. We have this monstrosity here, right? If you don't mind, would you redo this and retire? The problem is I don't even know if this was a low roll because I don't know the meta. It could be I just retire a perfectly good deck and it's just a low power meta, right? I want to see what some of my opponents have first, because this could actually be a good deck. This could be a high roll for all I know. Only one? We had 2 5+ spells. We did find 2. Still unlikely to draw them both with Hagatha, but we got Wave of Nostalgia and Altered Chord. Knowing that this meta is all standard cards, it's actually wild to see how many bad cards there are in standard. Because this, again, the deck looks pretty bad. We'll see what our opponents have though. I'm gonna keep Terrible Chef as the best 3 here and look for curve. Yep, that's better. And honestly, even if our deck is worse, I will just simply use my superior skill. Surely that'll get the job done. I think it's unlikely the power level is lower. Well, to me, it seems like everyone's saying their decks are weaker, Nath. And I don't think we've drafted a deck with this consistent low power in a long time. Even if they were bad for the meta, it seems like it seems pretty low so far. If Tracker is right, 7 new cards. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. We did get a couple discovers too, right? We got Hipster and we got, what is it called? Oh, I guess I can't know on this. The Pirate, right? Jukebox Totem, pretty nice synergy here. Considering our bad deck, this is a pretty insane start into Terrible Chef, into Wave of Nostalgia. Good Lord, we're playing Constructed over here. Let's go. They might play all 3 here. That kind of helps my 1 cost, which actually counters Awakening Tremors a little bit, right? If they only play 2, they can't kill the totem. Oh, monkeys. Wow. And a 3/1. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Tito, this is one thing about playing Arena is that, like, before theory crafting, we get to, like, take a quick peek. That's probably too good to not do. But the 3/1s are coming. They get to kill this at the moment. I think I will do Hipster in this.
Ficonicazon42 wants Judge to put on Aviators.
Aviators? Okay, I'll make you a deal. Who did this? Ficonicazon. Ficonicazon 42. I'm gonna deal 2 here. Bonk, bonk. So do I have Aviators? I do have Aviators. Your choice. Wait, do I have? Yeah. Your choice. Do you want A, Aviators, like the card says?
Caution, hot.
And don't let chat sway you, because these look pretty badass. I look pretty sick in these Aviators. I look like I'm flying an airplane. Or Do you want these other glasses? I think I'm gonna change the thing from aviator's glass because I have these now. Or do you want circular number 2?
Idiot.
Number 1 for the
drooling
aviators,
moron.
number 2 for the Elton John glasses. What do you think, cousin? What are we feeling? What are we feeling here? Is it an aviator's day? Number 2 it is. All right. I feel like these are sunglasses I might wear to the resort, you know, and just like be like I have a cocktail and I'm just leaning back in these, you know. I think it might be Elton Judge. Yeah, damn straight. Let's go. Everything's blue now. Wow, everything is very blue. I went from glasses that blocked blue light to these. Now it's like, whoa, everything is blue. All right, let's play a chef. Give that a bonk. This is gonna be awake in no time, dude. And you know, I don't know that will. I don't know. Wave of Nostalgia, just rip it next turn. That's the thing, even about having a weaker deck, is sometimes you can have a weaker deck and just like draw, you know, not every deck I think still, oh, well, that makes Wave of Nostalgia a little more risky. 4 mana 10/10 is a pretty good stats for the cost. Is every deck has good cards, right? At least some of them, which means every deck can win. Even 0 win decks, you know, in a new run could maybe find a win with the right draws. Unfortunately, 4 mana 10/10 is extraordinarily good.
Ficonicus42 wants Judge to be blue like an ice boy.
No way, blue like an ice boy. Okay, we're going full blue over here. Let's do it. Cousin, I got you. Just deciding whether I'm going to play this. I got to do all 3 next turn and just go like this. And I guess the way is something like this. But yeah, RC Rampage is obviously extraordinarily good. Hopefully they don't have like another one because I'll be dead. I'll be dead. All right, blue like an ice boy. You know, ice boys are definitely blue. I've seen an ice boy. I've seen many ice boys. I've seen more ice boys than anybody in this chat. So I know exactly how blue they are. One sec. How do I be blue again? This way? My glasses turned green though. That's the thing. If you make me blue, my glasses are now now this is what we're doing. This is an ice boy. My glasses are now what, yellow? Blue is the opposite of yellow, so it makes sense, right? I think. Is that how light works? So I have a Yogg deck to show you. A new one, Pokeniner? Did you get a good new deck? I've heard a couple people have gotten good new decks. My opponent seems to have no lack of amazing cards. Lightning Reflexes too, man.
Jesus Christ.
Pop-up book.
That's Jason.
Every one of their cards is premium so far. Assuming that secret's good. Oh, it's probably terrible. Yeah, but it's got Yogg, so it's amazing. I hear you. I hear you. Flappy coming in, keeping it flappy with 40 months. Thank you, sir. And yes, today is the first day of Dual Class Arena. My Demon Hunter / Rogue is awful. So it sounds like, yes, my deck was a bad deck, but it sounds like it's a very common experience. Some people are getting amazing decks, but a lot of people are also getting garbage decks. Seems like a massive, massive variance. Let's see what I get from this. Assuming I'm allowed to get it. I guess I should have considered Explosive, but I'm probably making as many trades as I can get. It's probably Bait and Switch or Hidden Meaning anyway. Yeah, Pokeniner, new day today. So if it's not, yeah, if it was yesterday, yep, new day today. Unfortunately, they didn't really announce it so good, I think. So I think that's going to happen to a lot of people. Let's see what happens if I do this. What? Okay, well, that's a pretty good turn. I'm going to guess Hidden Meaning. Because it's premium. That's like the best secret. And their deck is all premium cards. That being said, our start was also very premium, and they might be saying the same thing. Even though our whole deck isn't that good, we had a really good start. You look like a Bond villain, Judge. Thank you, Captain Daft Wager. They're notoriously... Stop summoning so many minions. Trying to wave here, guy. Their deck is actually absurdly good. Like, we're definitely playing uphill here. Is Meaning better than Bait and Switch? I think it becomes better than Bait and Switch against good players. The higher wins you go. I think so. I think I'd rather have a Hidden Meaning than a Bait and Switch. Bait and Switch is more easy to play around, and not as, you know, it's more punishing to play around Hidden Meaning. I just stick up into Drilly. That's pretty good. That's another way to make a bad deck amazing, is to just find a random Drilly, you know? Okay. Princess Carolyn, what are we doing? I think I'm going to start with an Azurite of the Fool. Jesus. I'll play a 4 mana, I guess 5 mana Lightning Storm here. That works. I could have gone face. I probably should have gone face there and then Tempest. Yeah, that's a pretty good discover. Who cares if you got a good deck? Also, I'm looking at Fundy's deck right now, and he indeed has a drafted Geist. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I felt like, because they never technically banned it, did they? They just removed it from the curated pool, and now there is no curated pool, right? Makes me think that I'm a little nervous about, like, this deck might be retire heavy again, meaning if we don't retire, our decks are going to be a lot worse than the opponents again for another meta. Big variance, right? Seems like a common thing, but I mean, just like last meta, if that's the case, we just do what we can. Yeah, it seems like a high roll, very big high roll meta. It's a little too early to say that for sure, and they might make some changes to offering rates. But yeah, I'm going to be jealous of people with good decks quite often, I think, right? Like already I'm just like, oh, our deck isn't that good. Hearing of a few people who have these busted decks going, huh, wish I had one of those. That might be common here. All right, what now? What now? These give you armor? Cheat. So indeed, this does get you cards from Geppetto's workbox. That's good to know. Do this. Guess you do this. And then maybe this? And re-equip. Seems good. Workbox, yeah. Toy Masters Tinker Town, I think it's called. What is... I got rid of the plushie in the corner because it's new meta. I forgot what it was. It's called Toy Box. Whizbang's Workshop. Nah, there it is. Whizbang's Workshop. I'm a professional. I'm a pro, dude. Come on. Whizbang's Workshop. Let's go. Happa Beer. How you doing? I'm living the dream. I'm just being blue like an ice boy. Ripping games. What happened here? Wait. Okay. Oh. I think our opponents had enough. Their opponents had enough of the nonsense. It felt like their deck was better, but we just high rolled harder. Like, we had such a good start. But who cares? Who cares what it feels like? We just went 1-0, baby. Now after the 0-0 bracket, it's time to see like the true matchups, you know, where you can actually kind of be like, okay, this is the power level of 1-0, or this is the power level of 2-1. I feel like if we went 5 with this, I'd be extremely happy, right? But I'm not even expecting that, to be honest. And the worst case, honestly, if you get a bad deck, the worst case is you get a new draft quicker, so it's whatever. Did you just play a Pearl Elec? I did play Pearl Elec. Right, Crimson Expanse. That what I want early? I probably don't want that early. I think I'm gonna try this. Well, GG, good sir. Was that you, Reptar? Was that you? Looked like it was. Did I just beat you? Sorry. I high rolled my start so much, man. I high rolled my start so much. Okay. 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 A couple of pirates over here. Another target for our trusty companion one day, maybe. I have a bellowing flames and a lightning storm. That's something. We got AoE. That's not nothing. Oops, sorry, dude. I thought I ended turn. My B. 5-0 to retire. New deck. Sounds good to me. Hi-ho. Silverwing. Oh, dear. Get a 2-5 out there. There's another point, you know, talking about how many different combos there are, how much experimentation is required, how day one you draft a combo and it might be a 40% win rate combo. When talking about the leaderboard, which I don't know, maybe we don't need to talk about the leaderboard that much. I think people are taking it a little more with a grain of salt. Fun to go for or whatever. But like, if you think about it from a competitive stance, why like I have a separate account for leaderboarding and why people are making more accounts is like the right thing for me to do if I could only use one account would be to not play and just learn and see the numbers after a while, right? Because like right away you just get unlucky and the class combo you pick happens to be awful. Then you get started with a 2-win run and that might ruin your entire leaderboard stretch. So, you know, lots of like I just bringing that up as a lot of reasons why we don't take the leaderboard so seriously anymore. This is actually a great deck. It looks like a great deck. I was actually pointing out, like, your after RC Rampage 2, it's like your deck was pretty much all premium cards. I just got a lucky drop on you with a good counter of Corridor Creeper into Perfect Curve with a deck that, for my deck, isn't even that good. I drew perfectly. I drew perfectly. Okay. Reinforced plating, I suppose. Into a nice coin pouch. So you get a random hero power? No, so you actually get to choose two classes. You choose your first class, and then you choose your hero power class in the class selection phase. And then your draft is class cards from both classes and neutrals. Very interesting stuff. Discover a card. Whizbang's Workshop. What do we got? I think I want this. Try to clear some of this garbage off the board. If I get it with a Tempest Hammer, that's pretty good too. Oh, that's way too complicated for me. Don't think about it as complicated. Just enjoy, have some fun with it. Just like, that's what I mean. Don't care too much about the results. Pick a fun combo, and it's actually, I think it's really fun, Skimmel. I think it's always a lot of fun to get two classes into one draft. New combos that you normally can't get that sometimes work so well together. It's a blast, but it does make for a very volatile meta generally. So, you know, again, but I think like it really, dual class fits well with Hearthstone 2024, where like you do just need to let things go and be like, you know, it's not a bad draw. Like it's not nothing's a big deal kind of deal, you know? And what did Reptar say? Yeah, I think you said something I cheated. You got Wish. That's true. How about my discovered drink too, eh? My AoE I discovered that drink and just got to clear your board. That was super lucky too. I got very lucky that first win. I do not have high hopes for this deck. I don't think it's that good, but that was, you know, that was obviously quite lucky. I feel like this, I think I just want to be clearing this, right? Stopping that card draw there. And that'll awaken and that'll be nice. I can get this down turn earlier. Hopefully they don't have like Righteous Defense or Execute or like a million other things. But probably the earlier you get this down, the better. Judge, is this the new Baloo Man group? I'm afraid I just blew myself for the first time in, what was it, 7 years? 5 years? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just die. Lightning Storm, Bellowing Flames. I did draft thee. Altered Chord works. Altered Chord works. Discover a taunt first. Discover more taunts later. Talon into Abyssal. I think I'll just take this. And I think that's the best I can do here. Should I take Deep Mine or Bran? Is it terrible in Arena? Oh, you should definitely take it. Is it terrible? Oof. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Do you have a lot of gold? Do you have disposable gold, Pluto? You should absolutely take Deep Mine or Bran. Oh, it's 8 mana. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. That's really hard to take. I like you. Oof. Oof. Oh, my God. I don't know what to tell you, man. I have nothing to say. I can't tell you not to take it. Against Amalgam Band. Gross. Okay, well, they are playing cards, that's for sure. Let's see what's in here. Other holy spells. Glow sticks looks decent. Could just coin a steed. Sacred steed ever? I think I'm gonna do this. Ugh. Pointing it's a little bad, but I'm dying. I don't think I'm gonna have time to coin this. Like, I'm just getting obliterated. It's fair. Like they've played some pretty good. I mean, that Warhorse Trainer combo was great. And it does seem like we guessed that the card quality on the opposite side of the board has seemed a little higher than ours. I think our deck is a bit of a low roll. So we're going to struggle. We're going to need a deck that is a little better than this, I think. I guess I'll do this. And die, I guess. Our deck is pretty bad and not even interesting, right? I don't know, man. Like, what can I even do with this deck? I gotta just curve out good, and that's about it, actually. And that's what we did the first game, is we curved out good. But without curving out good, this deck doesn't really do anything. Random Dragon, maybe. Maybe Random Dragon can help. This has Taunt, but the thing it summons doesn't. I think they'll be able to get through this pretty quick. Oh, that card's so crazy, dude. Yeah, the power level should be insane right now. Yeah, that's the opposite of what we're hearing. Where a lot of people saying their deck, like I know my deck is pretty awful. All our opponents' decks seem to have pretty well all premium cards so far. Even though we did beat, we did beat the first opponent, Reptar. We beat Reptar, but their deck looked quite good. I think we gotta just get this out here. They can handle it. Maybe they have to trade everything in. But yeah, we have noted a lot of people saying their decks look pretty weak in chat. And it's not like Warhorse Trainers premium individually and Stand Against Darkness individually. Like, that's a sweet combo they had, but I guess those cards aren't like, the cards that most people are terrified of. But I mean, Hi-Ho Silverwing, Muscletron, Astral Serpent are all fantastic. What about other streamers? Who's all streaming right now? Obviously Dose. Anyone else starting early, like Dreads or Redbeard starting early for new expansion or anything like that? I'm not looking. Any streamers got good decks? Or bad decks even? Maybe I got lucky. Rogue Mage Drilly One Blast Mage Miner, one Cryo, one Dubious Purchase. Rest also goodish. Yeah, hard to say, Cardmaster. It sounds like a lot. Like, we've seen a lot of people saying their decks suck, and I think we can agree this deck is not really good. But we have also seen a decent amount of people saying their decks are good. So maybe just a big high roll, low roll, volatile meta with drafts. Yeah, and we beat Reptar, which should say a lot, right? Because our deck is, I think Reptar, you could look at our deck and go, what the fuck? How did I lose? We just drew perfectly and got some lucky discovers. And this is another lesson I always say. Sometimes it doesn't matter how good your deck is. Guess I'll do this. And, Steed. And hope that they can't do anything about it. Probably we're fine, right? This is why I say, like, you can have a good deck, you can go 3-3. Sometimes there's nothing you could have done about it because your opponent's just, you know, every deck can scam a win in this day and age, right? There's so many cards that can solo, or so many like power 3s or whatever that you just happen not to draw the answer to. So even with bad decks, it's like you can find wins. I'm sure if Reptar and I played each other 10 times, I bet you Reptar would probably win 8. And we just happened to find one of them ones where we got lucky, right? Because our deck is, yeah, nowhere close to that. That's interesting. Did the leaderboard not reset? The leaderboard should have reset today, right? So that should not exist unless they've already played 30 runs, which I find unlikely. That's actually really, really weird. That means any runs you're doing right now at the beginning of this meta will not count toward your leaderboard stretch. Oh, it usually doesn't until someone plays 30. Oh, wait. No, it absolutely resets because your runs right now should not affect your last meta results. Was that a trial by fire? Jesus, dude. Good Lord. I'm thinking that perhaps we did lower. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Taunts? Taunts? I don't think we can win. I think we're going to need a bit of a better deck. Oh, so like the bot, you mean the Twitch bot might check the old one. So like, is it, yeah. So is there nothing on the website right now? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The bot doesn't see anything there, so it checks the old one. But as soon as the 30, yeah, that makes sense, Their Honor. That's fine. Let's see what's in here. What can go wrong? I got armor and hero power. What could go wrong here? And look at our hand. I mean, we're gonna dummy him next turn, right? Yeah, as long as those names aren't on the leaderboard still. I didn't know that's how the robot works. If I go arena leaderboards, and I go arena, no, they're all still there. It looks like the meta hasn't shifted. So somebody should like warn like Meramedes, because like you could just tank your average right now testing stuff or whatever. Meramedes probably could go 0 and still be in first, but that's a little weird. Yeah, all the season has not changed, so that's, I don't know, that's kind of wild. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have no explanation for that. Hey, how do you know what hero your opponent is if you can't recognize the portrait? Just wait until they play a class card. I think. I thought I remember that the website does not update until someone does 30 in the new meta. Well, yeah, maybe you're right, but I thought it was nothing and it had the new season. It didn't. I thought it was nothing until we should see, honestly, a little bit today. I thought it was nothing until someone made it and it had new season, but it doesn't even have the option for new season. You might be right though. Maybe it's fine. Usually you'll see some retires have a 0.01 average after like a few hours. So we'll check. Yeah, you can check mine. Mine's probably around like 5.5 average maybe. So it might be tougher to find. I guess that's not too bad.
You have my gratitude.
Yes, gratitude. I'm winning. Yeah, I didn't end up finishing Judge Tryhard because I just was not ever gonna have a good life and do that. I think I played like 12. So no, I played like 15 because I had like a 10 average and was like, I'm coming in first. And then after like 6 more runs, I had like a 7 average and I was like, oh, I hate this. And then like I played another run and lost. I think I went 1-3 and I lost to like what I lost to was 2 Titans on turn 5 in a row at 1-1 and 1-2. And then I said, I think I'm done taking this seriously or trying. And then I kind of left, or at least I wasn't having fun doing it. So I was like, forget it. You know, I tried to take, maybe sometimes I'll go for leaderboards, but if it's like that, I don't think I'm going to. I'll just play for fun on stream. But after I got hit by 2 primes on turn 5 in a row at 1-1 and 1-2, I went, why am I doing this? And I stopped. I'm still alive, guy. Look at me go. You gotta rip these tendies. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm winning. Winner. I think I'm dead. Is the new expansion out? The new expansion is out for Arena. So we get access, kind of. So we get access to new cards in Arena. However, the Discover pool does not contain new cards, and it's not out for Standard until next week. But for Arena, it's pretty much the new expansion day, except the discovering new cards can't happen until a week from now. So I guess the idea here, Thronera, yeah, we see if it changes after this run. Yeah, exactly. So what was it? 597? We might even consider retiring. I don't know. This deck is so boring. It's so bad. But I'm just nervous because I don't want to be retiring 90% of decks if this is actually the common ground, right? Death. This was not a close game. My opponent's very proud of himself, which is nice. Okay, time to draft my first deck. Let us know, Tumbleweed. I don't know if you've been listening, but like, there's been some people saying they got the nuts and some people saying their deck looks like trash. Yeah. I think our deck looks like trash. I think both of our opponents' decks have looked pretty good. I think our first opponent, I think their deck was insane and we got lucky. Their deck seemed quite good, but perhaps not as good as all that, you know? I think this might be a meta where sometimes you get the nuts and sometimes you get the butts. Yep, it might be. So good luck, Tumbleweed. Let us know. I'll draw that on turn 9 when I need it. Oops. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. And I think the other thing is some people are saying Rogue just seems insane. Well, that's probably what it is, right? Some people are getting insane decks. Some people are getting garbage decks. It's probably the class combinations have such different win rates, right? But we don't know what's good yet. So probably some people are taking class combinations that happen to be among the best. We take one, maybe keep your eyes open for Shaman Warrior. It might be garbage, right? Because remember, we've seen charts of former dual class metas where some class combinations have had 65% win rates. And I believe there was even one class combination that had like a 27% win rate. Like the variance, there's 90 combos or even more now. Oh yeah, Hegatha, we have a legendary. That's a good point. Right, and so we don't know what they are. We might be playing absolute trash class selections, and then maybe after a while we know what's good, and maybe we can get some better decks then, right? What is this? Your next battle cry minion costs 1 less. Let's see how they make use of this. Wheel of Death, anybody? Anybody down for a Wheel of Death? I can't do it. It's just such hot trash. I can't do it. Not in this, not with this deck. With some decks. No balls. No, I got no balls. This deck took my balls away. I can't have balls and have this deck. I can't have them. I can't have it both. For dual class, that should let you discover 2 legendaries, one from each class. That'd be fun. Yeah, I was actually kind of expecting them to change some things around with the legendary, like maybe back to more or whatever. But I think with dual class changing, enough has changed or whatever, right? What are we doing? What is it? Let's discover a card. Maybe baking soda volcano? One sec, folks.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Hey guys, we've got a plumber here working on some stuff, so that's why I muted it. So I'll keep playing, but you know, just got a sink issue upstairs and the water's down here. So I'll mute myself for a sec. Yeah, we decided running water was something we wanted to have, so we called a plumber. We had an issue with the sink upstairs, so we might get interrupted a couple times. Can you tell him hey for me and ask what he had for breakfast? You know what? He just went upstairs, but if I get to see him again, I'll ask him. I bet he had probably a hearty breakfast, I would guess. I got a bit of a vibe from him that he's the kind of guy who values a nice hearty breakfast. Do you think I might flip the table here, folks? Sorry, buddy. Flip at a table? You know what? I actually might play Lightning Storm and nah, you know what? I might play flip at a table. Sorry for roping you, dude. I gotta have working water, man. Running water? Better go catch it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, dude. God. It's actually been a little, it's like the kitchen sink upstairs, which like there's only one kitchen in this place, so I use it. Hasn't been working. And it's been like, you take it for granted. You take it for granted, you know, until you don't have it. You're like, yeah, dude, I just always have running water. So I'm like, thank God it's getting fixed today. I know my aunt's like a little concerned about like interrupting the stream. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fair. But like running water is much more important. You know, please do whatever. I don't care. If the plumber is like a yeller, that's fine. Scream, bang away at the pipes. I don't care. But like, come on, we need running water. Okay, so I flipped at a table. How good has their deck been? I haven't been paying attention, folks. Reinforced plating? Do I just want to do that? I think I will just take the time I'm ahead on tempo to reinforce plating. And give that a bonk. Bang on pipes confirmed. Maybe we can get him to come on stream. Maybe we can get Plumber to come on stream, bang on a pipe or two. Give him a little bonus, and then on his way. That could be good content. How often do you get a real live plumber to come in and bang on your pipes? Trog or Drum Circle in Rogue Druid? Yeah, I would probably guess Trog. If you don't have the synergies for double choose one already. My opponent played Marin on turn 6. Uh-oh. That's what we're going to be doing next time. What are the options there? Is it always draw? Like it would be in standard? Void of Virtuoso. +3/+3, you say? To shreds, you say. Why don't I rip this Shroomskavate? Because there's no way it's Freezing Trap. Is Freezing Trap even in? That's bait and switch, guy. That's so good. Dude, if it's Freezing Trap, I'm going to feel like such an idiot. But come on, that's bait and switch, I'm so sure. Okay, well, at least it's not freezing. I was gonna play this if it were. Now I might just do that, right? Rats? In meaning? Dude, what is the secret? Bro, what is the secret? Is explosive trap core? Explosive trap? Give him a bonus. It'd be funny to see a random plumber make more money as a streamer in 30 seconds than most do in 8 hours. Yeah. How much money can we raise for this plumber, dude? Working kitchen sink. Let's go. Did Hunter get a new secret? Oh, crap. I don't know. I reviewed every single card very recently, but I have no idea. Maybe it's bargain bin, but they don't have any other cards other than minions in their whole deck. Would it trigger then? Is it draw or the legendary and standard to mostly for? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd mostly be draw, I'd guess. I haven't played standard. Doing theory crafting tomorrow though, specifically, especially because you can discover Marin too easily for infinite potential. Yeah, it's true. What are the legendaries? You just get legendaries, or how does that work? Draw a bunch. It's not a bad lightning storm, I guess. But I'm really confused. Is it explosive? Explosive trap? It's just explosive trap. It's just explosive trap, dude. No problem. Okay, we're at 1-1, and it does seem like our opponent's deck is awful, doesn't it? Like our opponent's deck, it's incredible that we saw the first Hunter with that deck, but this is a Warlock Hunter, right? That's the difference. That's the difference, right? The variance on how good each class combo is going to be absurd again, right? They might do adjustments after a week or whatever, a week and a bit. But like this deck compared to the Hunter, what was the combo we saw? It was Hunter main class? Is Hunter main class going to be better? I know it's only one of each, but like this deck looks like unbelievable trash compared to the first Hunter we played, which was all premium cards. It's gotta be just huge variance in class selection. So we'll just keep picking random combos, see if they're good, and eventually we'll know, right? And this is what I mean. This kind of situation really makes for another situation you don't really take the leaderboard so seriously, because right now it's all luck, whether you get a good or terrible class selection, and nobody knows what's good or what's bad. So like that's such RNG on the leaderboard, you know what I mean? Okay, they're healing for 1,000,000 years. Trolley problem. So you might be wondering why this doesn't have quick draw, because even though this is only a trolley problem this turn, this card has been in my hand for quite a while. Judge, why are you blue? No, I'm not blue, dude. I'm having fun. I'm happy. No, I'm just kidding. I understand what you mean. Why am I blue? New expansion day, guy. What can I say? I guess I don't need to be blue anymore, do I? Back to normal? I don't even need to be wearing these glasses anymore. I wonder what color my regular glasses are. Let's go Dragon Chef. We know they have more healing, so I will make the value trades. Interested to see what else they do. Faced a rogue with Tess plus Breakdance, Shadow Step, and a Priest copy spell and 3 Clay Matriarchs. Did you win? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's such an unbelievable high roll. And like, you look at this game, like both of us would just get obliterated. You know, like both of these decks are just like so weak. Mortal Eradication. Go Tendi. Oh. Maybe I'll get a secret one day. Go Tendi. Cast a secret. The synergy. Oh my god. Dude, is this for real? Absolutely insane. Now I just need it to trigger. Now I just need them to trigger it and we're good to go. All right, let's unblue judge. Let's hashtag unblue judge. Justice for judge. We are normal. We're now regular. Oh, that was fun. Man, everything was blue for a while there. Missed 4? Nah, don't think so. Did it have Divine Shield or something? Because sometimes I don't see that it's green. I'm just playing around, Audience with the King. Man, all these secret cards, what the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna go ahead and do this, this, and that. Seems good. Opponent just played a Golden Kobold from the Marin manager. How does that work? How do you get a Golden Kobold? Is that something? How do you? And rolled a Reska and stole my 1420 Sleepy Dragon. Marin can give you that. That sounds like you guys are playing games that I would have no business being in. I wonder what it's like. I'm sitting here hearing all this stuff going on in your games going, yeah, I'm just playing a 5-mana 4/4, going face. My opponent's playing a 3-mana 4/2. Like, this game has been awful, right? Like, these are two horrible decks going at each other here at 1-on-1. They know it's rats, so they have no fears. Let us then stop. Dude, really? Do they have anything else other than Costume Singer? Can we stop? Sure. Yeah, best game ever. Yeah, this is like, we're playing like 2015 Arena right here, it seems, right? They also got the new Hunter Parrot Legendary and got another Reska the turn after. Yeah, I feel like they could probably have like a 10th that good and obliterate me, you know? Okay. Hero power first. Oh. Is that just reusing Dunk Tank's noise? Was that just not Dunk Tank's sound effect, or? Do you guys hear that? Dang, I just thought I heard a Dunk Tank. Oh, and they take out the 0/1/2? Yeah, but you trigger the rat and, you know, Rat Trap MVP into our sweet legendary, and that's just, I don't know about that hit. I guess, were they gonna die otherwise? Eat the imp. Eat the imp. Is there a way to have lethal here? Is it just, there is, right? GG. Thinking about the 5 to enemies. I mean, you can just do this and then this. Don't need to overthink it, right? Right? Yeah, maybe overthinking it a little would have been okay, but that's fine. That's fine. Face. What does that mean? Face. What face? What face? Yeah, face is where I'm trying to kill him, right there in their face. All right, 2-1. That was an atrocious game as far as power level. Yeah, Smorkum. Give him one right to the dome. That even though we won that game, that really didn't make me feel confident going into a 2-1 game. Good lord. Next draft is gonna be sick. I should have flamed my own thing there, right, Thronra? I could have even flamed my 0-1 or flamed my whatever, the other one. So I checked, it was dunk tank, sound, and visual effects too for that card. It's whatever, but like that's just like another sign that like they just don't have the resources they did. I was talking about this, like also not getting a new game board, which is that true? Did we get a new game board? Apparently we're not getting a new game board. They're reusing animations and stuff. It's just like a sign that they need to be saving time and resources all the time now. I'm guessing they have far less staff than they've ever had. So I think it's okay to like be a little bit disappointed at stuff like that, but at the same time, like it's clearly what they have to do to keep the game rolling like it is, I guess. So, you know, kind of disappointing, but I don't know, is what it is, I guess. Got to do what you got to do. The Rogue 4-drop is broken in dual class meta. What Rogue 4-drop? Oh, the one that makes your stuff cheaper. Not a bad draw. Don't have to waste my mana. Badonk. Play a card you played from another class last turn. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that seems really extremely good. Keep on panning. Keep on panning. Let's play my chef. Play him a curve. Dang, I'm probably most disappointed about no new game board. Like that, if they don't do a new game board, it kind of maybe sets a precedent. They're just not going to make new boards anymore. Probably this is too good to not do, right? I got to do that. And like, that's one of my favorite things about new expansions is messing around and seeing the new secrets on the new game boards. I've even noted that even the last few game boards didn't have any, you know, as many neat secrets. And now they've just taken them out altogether. This seems nice. That also seems pretty nice. It's a little awkward with these, isn't it, though? Why don't I just do this and worry about my next turn later? Fire all the board creators and only hire card balance devs that play druids. That's what they needed to try, right? I mean, with all the numbers being lower than ever, and again, it's an old game, that's not surprising. Maybe they just thought, what if we just made druid OP all the time? Could that lead us back where we need to be? Okay, jam session. Vote to unlock our boy. I don't have to take the face damage, which is nice. Why don't we discover a card? From the newest expansion. I mean, this is probably maybe best. I don't know, but you know, I gotta take, I don't know what this is gonna do, but I need it. Maybe he'll do something with Kathir. I don't know. I can summon a whole bunch of Crimson Expanses. So I'm not blown away by the deck I just drafted, but it's pretty good. Definitely better than yours. What class combo did you go for, Tumbleweed? Maybe perhaps somewhere in the middle of what everyone else is getting? Usually card reveals are on the new board and they seem to be dodging questions about a new board, which is why people are assuming we won't get one. I mean, that's already weird, kind of no matter what, right? Ooh, Shutterblock Trog Exile. Oh, what the shit? No thanks. No thank you. Doc Holiday's back? Nope. I'd rather not. All right. Well, I'm probably just gonna lose to that. Let's. I guess. I think I need to do this if I'm gonna have a chance to win, right? I just need to hope they don't have removal and I can just go face and kill them. Like, we have to win fast. Doc Holiday is a 5 mana, like 50-50, unless you win right away. So let's try to win right away. That's 5 mana Tsunami? How did that happen? Watercolor artist into Tsunami? That's so sick, dude. Yeah, see, my deck can't even possibly come close to handling that. Lightning Storm obviously is good, but unfortunately I don't have enough for this. I probably just need to go Lightning Storm and play my 5/5. Coming to Cord, which is nice. We're still, Lightning Storm's great there. We'll see. We'll see. I just did the same combo. Pretty greasy. Yeah, we don't really have any good it's dual class arena, so you kind of want your decks to have synergies that you don't normally have. Our deck doesn't really have any synergies at all, right? It's pretty awful. And you know, the one thing we kind of want to do is just play a Hagatha sometime, and we're not getting that either. The 5/5 copies a location, so if I don't, I probably need a channel point reward for these Gigantifies, maybe, or like a button. I still have lots of stuff I want to do, even though I'm now doing schoolwork and doing my course and streaming a little less. There are still a lot of things I want to do with the stream when I talked about transitioning that I still plan on doing. Things might be done a little slower than before, but I need like a button to push that gives like a fun narrative. Oh, that's fun. I don't know that you beat this, but maybe I kind of I don't know. I guess I'll just play this, right? Come on. Let's discover some taunts. What are you studying? I'm taking a beginner's computer science course. Might honestly be better to take a Noyatron because death, but maybe I can do murder on him. Whatman? We're about to play a 16-16 with Rush, so I don't know. This is pretty fun. Like a Footman, I guess. And the value trades are good here, but I just get so destroyed by this Murloc. That I think I'm just gonna do this with the idea that I need to draw maybe Trusty Companion and hope they use their weapon on a minion. I don't know. They already have a couple degrees. I only have the 1 degree. I have a degree in psychology. It's a minor in physics, so I don't have a physics degree. I have a degree in psychology with a minor in physics. But yeah, I decided computer science is the way, so I'm taking a beginner's course in that with the idea of diving into that, going into maybe some workshops and something more specific after to get myself job ready in that field. That's what we're going for. Yeah, Shutterwalk into Hipster. Maybe there's a chance. Hey, they didn't play their Murloc for some reason, so that's good. Everyone keeps doing that. Everyone keeps, that's a pretty good hit, honestly. But everyone keeps not playing. This is the same as before it was banned. Everyone just doesn't play their 8 mana 16-16 Rush because they're saving it. Don't do that. Just play it and win the game, right? Streaming Hearthstone isn't a career to retire on. Tito, so close. We almost made it. But no, I need money. I can't afford food for me and my family, so but hey, you know, streaming Hearthstone, you know, usually does accompany another job, and it was weird during COVID, but I need to get my career figured out. So computer science beginnings now, but I'm hoping to still be able to stream a lot throughout you know, hopefully the next at least bunch of years. So far, we're doing fine. The big transition will be when I get to Seattle, what will I have to do? Because I'll be looking for another job. So we'll see when we get there. Take a vacation. Let's just get this over with, I guess. I wonder if I need to save that. I don't know, man. I don't think there's really much I can do. Maybe I'll try something like this. See what I can do after that, but like I don't know. I don't know. Judge, read my message. Sure. One. Wait, hold up. What are we doing? Judge, did you hear about the national anthem at the home run derby last night? No, heard no news about this. Haven't really been on social media or anything since last night. One, it was awful. She was so bad that she admitted she was drunk when she sang it and checked herself into rehab today. Whoa. And I was at the home run derby and witnessed it live. It was horrendous. Yeah, that's a big oof. That's a big oof for sure. But I'm glad that she took action, at least after the awful incident. I'm sure, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah, you sure you want to become American? It's yeah. Well, Dr. Hungry, I'm like, I bet you this probably is a bigger deal in America than some other places where we might be like, oh, we need to get her help, get her for rehab, right? We need to get her into rehab and get her help. Whereas I bet there's a lot of rhetoric of like, how dare she butcher our national anthem in America, right? So like, but you know, I'm glad she's getting the help for what is clearly a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Big oof. Yeah, that's a big oof. I don't know what to say, man. Glad she's getting help, because that's extraordinarily embarrassing for everybody, right? Do they play another one of these? I'm gonna leave if they did, right? No, that's the first one. It's fine. I'm staying. Oh, and they played a 3-mana 3/8. This is not a close game. This is not close. Like, we have no chance, man. Our deck sucks. Do we ever want to retire and find a fun deck? This deck is so awful, dude. I just want to play one Hagatha, maybe. But if you think about it, our Hagatha isn't even that good. Like, now that we're seeing at 2 and 1 the power level of like what you can get, like, holy, are we not even close? I think I might just leave. Like, I can't win. They still have Grofin. How do I win? I guess we can rip the pack. Disciple? What is that? That destroys their deck? Wait, what are you talking about? What is that? Of course, right after I play a Shutterwalk too. What does that all do? It summons all my 2/3s. This is actually pretty damn good. Still nowhere near as good as simply a Doc Holiday. They still have Grofin. Why don't people just slam an 8/8? A 16/16 even, Chris Brett. I have no idea. They could have won this game if they just would have played it. I don't know why. Everyone does it. Nobody plays it, and I have no idea why. It loses people so many games. My next deck, Warlock Mage, is way more fun than my Demon Hunter Rogue. Yeah, I bet you it's one of those things, just bad class combos and good class combos, right? Good lord. Okay. What's in here? We're very close to lethal. We can have lethal this turn with the right hit here. If I get a 1 mana deal 2 face. How many taunts are in here? There are a lot. I wonder if it's better. Like, should I just do this face now? Put him to 7. Get an arcane shot. Get another burning heart. It's only I probably should try. It's just then I could just play the power slider, burning heart, hero power here, which might be more consistent. Tough to know. I think I'm gonna do this. And keep this for more consistency next turn. I might win this game. If I do, they're throwing hard. They have an 8 mana 16/16 rush. They've just never played. They could silence this, hex it, win or something. But like they are throwing this game. Their deck is insane. And they could have won this ages ago. They had an 8 mana 16/16. They just never played. Maybe they feel bad about its existence. Redbeard, how you doing, man? You hop into a draft yet or what, dude? Or are you waiting until tonight? The faster they play it, the faster they win, the faster they go 12, and then they have to have a new deck. Yeah, maybe they want to lose this game. Rodden was a pretty good roll there, eh? Hit enough taunts there, I think. Now what? They are throwing so hard. I want you to win. Our deck is not good. Please. Please, please. I don't know if you guys can even hear it or if the software's blocking it out. But if you hear some like drilling and stuff upstairs, again, that's the plumber making sure I have water, which is nice. We love that. So if you're like, hey, is that on my end? What is that? That's just upstairs, some work being done. I have not drafted. I'm excited to see new things. Yeah, new things are fun. New things are fun. And even though I think that we hit a pretty garbage deck for our first draft, it's new. New stuff is happening. And that's cool. I can't believe how hard this guy threw, man. Chat, when you get an 8 mana 16/16 rush, play the dang thing. It's in their hand. I don't understand. No way we should ever win that game. No way. I am back, Kodo. Wow, what an entrance. Hi. I am back, bitches. All the homie get arena stitches. Is that... Are you playing some arena presently? Is that... Hello, Kodo. Huh. At one end, I'm happy we won. But on the other, I'm like... Let's get this over with. Good thing I didn't concede, I guess. I think that was an extraordinarily hard throw. Another thing to remember too is that even if there are good decks out there, or like, you know, a lot better ones than I have, with our pretty hard low roll first draft, a lot of people who are playing arena right now are playing to see the new cards and maybe aren't arena players. Yeah, just retire and move on. You don't want to play this deck. I do want to play a Hagatha. I do want to play a Hagatha. That's what I want to do. I'm going to go and just keep chatting until I play a Hagatha. And I doubt this goes more than 5. So we'll see. Well, one more. I want to play. We haven't even seen our legendary yet. So I'd like to see it. Yeah, if they just play it, they just win. Yeah, if they just play it, they just win. But like, it won't be surprising to see more, perhaps weaker arena players. And by weaker, I just mean less experienced, right? Could be great standard players or whatever, you know, but it's a lot different. They probably going to be a lot more players who just don't quite have the arena experience because everyone wants to try the new stuff. So that might make it a little easier for us grinder, try hard, you know, guys over here. Because I think you don't see that kind of play too often there. Although everyone does seem to, for some reason, hold the Murloc. I don't know. They threw a few different ways there, I think. So especially like the first week, even if you do have a weaker deck, might still mean, you know, you can still find wins. Oh dear. Seeing a lot of Awakening Tremors today. I think I'll just remove one of those. Don't think that's worth a Lightning Storm. Haven't got to do much with this yet. Eat the imp. They just ate that guy. I guess they're not a hunter hero power. That's something worth remembering here too. I'm healthy. It's fine. They ate their own imp for heck's sakes. You guys hear it? I wonder if you hear it, if it's blocked out. That's the sound of beautiful water. I can't wait to have running water. It's going to be great. One can only imagine. What a bad start. Let's reinforce some plating. I mean, that's probably better than armor. Now we play the waiting game. I don't know what, man. I don't know how we won that last game. Give me Hagatha. Give me Hagatha, dude. I can draw 2 right now. So, like, I don't know. I would say, like, seeing this card quality from the opponent, like, we have no chance. But, like, then I just said that last game and we won. Like, I would guess we have no chance. I need to rip some taunts here. I don't actually remove any stats with that. Halen into Abyssal. Swarm Guard. Lunky, not the best. Maybe this just matches up the best here. 6 mana. Talon. Be right back. I'm gonna go say add a Fundy and save file. Or is save file on? Pretty early for save file. New expansion hype, I suppose, right? Let me know how they're doing. I'm actually very curious. Who's got the good decks out there? What streamers are playing the good decks right now? Because I haven't heard anything. What is it? Who's on right now? Me, Fundy, Save, Dose. Anyone else? Redbeard obviously is chilling for now. I know a lot of people do like to start early on expansion day. I'm curious who's got the good deck. Someone's got to have one. My first game was a Tone Setter. Played a Tentacle. It cast Curse of Flesh versus a Life Tap Warrior with double Infernal. Yeah, that sets the tone. Greg is on too. Greg is trying a Warrior Mage. Warrior Mage. Kind of similar to our idea, going for the Excavates. We didn't really find any. Does anyone know of any? Like, I'm curious if the other streamers are playing similar quality to us, or if they're also having a hard time. I am curious. Guess we'll go like this. And yep, that's what we'll do. Honestly, I could just use, when am I going to get to use this? Maybe I should just use this real quick, and I can play Trusty Companion and Shroomscavate on that. It's like not the worst. I better just get something at this point, I think. There is something to be said for taking like weaker decks and finding ways to win with them, but not on first expansion day, right? We want to see some cool stuff. We got plenty more action today. Playing nothing but Hearthstone today for sure too. We'll find some good stuff. It feels like Awakening Tremors is just all of a sudden super common. We've seen so many of these today. I need a Bellowing Flames, mayhaps. A tap mid? A mid tap? Are you out of your mind? Oh my god. I don't know how to win, man. I don't even know how we won 3. Yeah, Zargo's power level is lower, although I think it is still safe to say, oh, if only. Also, dude, this is just way too hilarious to not do, isn't it? Wait, hold up. Shuffle this into your deck. It doesn't shuffle copies, so that's actually garbage. Never mind. Shuffle this into your deck is a lot weaker than shuffle copies into your deck. This and this would have been awesome. Do this. And then maybe rip. Kind of fun to rip this too. Is that better or worse though? Probably worse. I probably need random stuff next turn because I'm kind of getting obliterated. Zargos, would you say your deck was better or worse than mine? Because again, like our deck has win conditions. Our deck has stuff. It's not like the deck is the worst deck in the world. It's just not that good, right? Just trying to learn how good this deck actually is. Dirt. I will be the end of dirt. Goodbye. Goodbye. Tendies, you got to take care of this board, okay, guys? Tendies, I'm counting on you. That's what I said at the beginning. Is as a guess, I thought that 5 would be like amazing for this deck. I don't think I have any shadow spells. Tendy. Oh, buddy. Now I'm overloaded. But at least that 1/2's dead. And show me Tendy. Let's do this. Oh. I think that gives me time to do this, right? I just want to use one. Ugh. I don't want more of those. All right, let's see if we're alive. Save is 3-1 with Warrior Shaman, and Fundy is crawling into a 7-2. That looks like Fundy's got something there. Have you taken a look at Coda? You taking a look at the decks? Anything interesting going on there? Usually by now, like one of us streamers has a busted deck, right? It'll be like one of us has the busted deck and the others are looking, or like, it's like, say there are 5 arena streamers online. One has a broken deck. One has an unbelievably trash deck, which that doesn't necessarily, that might not be me. Mine might be one of the okay when everyone else has like, it's okay. I want to know who's got that busted deck because I want to see what it looks like. Oh my. Well, I can always just look my opponent's way. That seems to work pretty well. I saw double cows. Oh, and so wait. Yeah, the key is Shaman hero power, right? A Shaman main class doesn't seem to be that strong, maybe. I think main class versus hero power is going to be drastically different, right? Because we've also seen the same with Hunter. We've noticed Hunter main hero seems to have a lot better cards. Hunter hero power seemed to offer our opponent awful, like our one opponent had a worse deck than us and they had Hunter hero power. The 2 Hunter mains have had amazing decks. Redbeard will have the 8 busted decks in a row later. That's why no one has the busted deck yet, because Redbeard, you're the one getting them. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's not bad. That's not bad either. What is bad is the fact that I am dying. That is bad. All right. Is that even, what am I, what is my life? What is my life? I think I need 2 of these no matter what. And then I'll die? Like, I can't beat this. Look at this deck was absurd, dude. Both of these? Private Shorty is the best. I think I need the taunts. I just need as much taunt as I can and hope. Seems good. What are your thoughts on the 2-mana deal 1 damage to all enemies? I feel like it felt like one of the weaker drinks, Napo. But I think the drinks are all going to be pretty strong, just in the same way Bananas is strong. I'm a little biased right now because I discovered one of those randomly and it straight up won me the game at 0-0. Yeah, there's a moment no one is struggling so far. I feel like I'm struggling, but we're still at 3-1. I guess I'm struggling to make the deck work, but we're finding ways to win, and I think our opponents are, you know, like I said, a wider variety of players in the first week of a new meta, which helps. But I think for the most part, our opponents' decks have been like way better than ours, with the exception of that Hunter hero power guy. Their deck was abysmal at 2-1, I think, or even 1-1. I think that was like the only card that let me live, right? I think they had 67% chance for lethal. Oh, did that 6/3 not attack? Never mind. I thought that had attacked already. Okay, let's steal this game, folks. Crane game doesn't look super great. Hey, do I get to target my altered chord, chat? Do I get to target my altered chord? It doesn't matter because I can trade off the 6/2s first, I guess. Although it could hit the Hagatha. Do I get to target? I think I do get to target, right? With this? We'll do this and this. We'll play Hagatha for 2. Dude, we're scamming games. I don't even know what to say. This is going to be a hot dub, is it not? The board's ours. We have health. They do not have hunter hero power. We've got this card and this card looking pretty nice. And then the wave of nostalgia looking pretty good too. Man, I have a mage warrior hero power. Interesting. Who out there found themselves having a busted deck? And what the heck was that? How did they clear my board for 8 damage only using 2? What the hell happened? Wing welding into Wretched Queen. Okay, Queen gone. Tap last. Seen a lot of that too. Who's got themselves a busted deck? Because you got to tell us what combo you're using. What's the best combo? What is the straight up best combo? All right. I'll take yours too. Nobody? Uh-oh. All right, this could straight up win if they don't have hard removal. 4 digging straight downs, 2 troops evades, a conductivity, and paintbrush. Okay, so Shaman, I'm assuming Paladin main hero? Based on what I've seen, just as a guess, Paladin main hero is going to be the way to go. And that's a Shaman hero power there? Pally main hero OP? Shaman main hero, what the hell? Dude, right. What the hell? No way, man. I don't think the main hero class offerings change, right? Do they? Right, for 5, it's not quite enough damage to kill everything there. I kinda want to be playing this, but wonder if it's better to do this. Demons don't have charge. All those demons are just amalgams, right? Because they're a hunter. They're just gonna have a million amalgams here. I'm not gonna buff the egg because it's gonna die there anyway. I'm thinking I might just lose to amalgams now. Maybe I have to try to rip a fairy tale slime. Wait, are tourists available in arena? No, tourists are not draftable. I think they just have 4 amalgam bands. That's going to be tough to navigate. They're going to be making value trades. It's going to make it tough to use this fairy tale slime. And I'm pretty sure they just straight up have 2 more amalgams and there's nothing I can do about it, right? No more street trickster. I don't think that's in standard, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure how you ever win if they have 2 more amalgams like this. Might have to just try to rip the legendaries now. And just accept death. I think you probably die, Rise, how you doing, man? Coming in with the raid, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You know what? You know a fun fact, Rise and Rise viewers, is that here in the land of Arena, it is expansion day today. Did you know that? Here we are playing with new cards such as Cheese Elemental and others. How you doing? Unfortunately, good news, bad news here, Rise. I hope you had a good stream, first and foremost. Good news, bad news. Good news is it's a new expansion, new meta for us, which is very cool. The bad news is that our deck is atrocious. Back to more good news means we can get another one later. Let's just rip the legendaries and hope we high roll, because I think we're that desperate. Instead of high rolling, we absolutely low rolled. However, our opponent also did not high roll, meaning I'm not necessarily dead. But they'll just play another amalgam and I'll have no chance. Our deck just doesn't have the cards to possibly win. That's their third amalgam band. Yeah, I can't even come close. I can't even come close, guys. Hey, you know what? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wait for hipster top deck, I guess. Get ourselves to our next run, because this is painful. This is painful. So for everyone coming in who doesn't know much about Arena, right now we've got dual class Arena. I don't know why I don't leave. They've got a fourth amalgam, 4 discovered amalgam bands. It's dual class Arena, meaning you get to pick 2 classes, so you get 1 hero and a different hero power, and then you get to draft cards in both classes and neutrals. When that's the case, there's like so many different combos, right? And it makes the balance go a little bit, like it's pretty volatile. Like you'll have some really good combos, some really horrible combos, and no one knows what those are at the beginning. So as such, you'll see, so let's just get out of here. I mean, 4 discovered amalgam bands. Each draft gets 1 legendary though, chat. So sometimes you'll just take a chance and it'll be awful. And sometimes you'll take a chance, it'll be great until we know what's good and what's bad. So I think we got one of the bad combos, or just unlucky, but it is a pretty weak deck. I don't even know how we won 3, but with your raid, Rise, I'm sure that we'll have some good luck in our next one with a different combo. I've got a CNE Death Knight Shaman that feels pretty good. Death Knight first class. I can't believe Napo's got a good Shaman main class after this draft. Like, this draft was so bad. And he's talking about 6 excavates. Okay, let's try this out against a warrior paladin. I'm looking forward to the next one. I hope we can get a little bit more luck in the next one here. Is the rewarder a whiz bang or perils pack? I think it'll be a whiz. I think if I remember correctly from last time, it's a whiz bang pack until the expansion drops. Like officially next week. Was curious with the well, we've already been beaten by like the Death Knight nerf might have been reset. We've seen the Gigantify minions. We got we won that game against the Gigantify Murloc because Buddy refused to play it. But yeah, the Gigantify cards that were removed are back. And more powerful than most cards out there for sure. Was Bounce Around banned before? It was, yeah. I am predicting that none of the previous bans mean anything anymore. I think it's just straight up standard. Has anybody seen a Titan as a legendary? That's what I want to know. I'm not sure if Titans are draftable. I haven't heard anybody saying anything about them yet. If I can get the bouncing boy on that, that'd be nice. Take another excavate. Seems reasonable. Anybody see any Titans out there? I played 10 games. I've not seen one. Yeah, specifically the people who are up above 5 to 7 wins too. I feel like it'd be more likely to see them up there. But I haven't heard anybody say like, "Wow, Titans are back" or anything. I'm wondering if they aren't. So gross, so disgusting. Yeah, no sight of them. So it's interesting that some nerfs or some bans would be reverted, and then Titans would still not be draftable. And again, no, it's always tough because they never communicate anything they do with us, so we don't really know what's going on. What's going on there? Could it ever just be a Bellowing Flames on that? This is probably fine. That's probably fine. That's probably good. Really nice start for us here. We did say that the deck having a chance would depend on early curve, which our curve isn't even that good in this deck, but when we hit it and we hit it into something strong like Toads, very, very good. Onsec, Bash, Execute, sure. Is Bash in standard? Rusty Compagnon. Guess I'll just rip this here, see what's inside. Forge this. I guess I remove this minion. Doesn't feel super great, but I think it's correct. I think it is what you do. Safety is our number 3 concern. Hagatha. I was thinking about just going Trog and copying that for later, which looks pretty nice. But then I have to give up my Hagatha for a turn. I think I can do this. And then consider coming into Hagatha Bellowing Flames, maybe. I mean, my Altered Chord's already drawn, or drawn even. But Wave of Nostalgia is still in there. Yeah, again, chat, just gonna keep it muted a little bit here because we've got a man who's gonna give us running water, which, as we discussed earlier, is important to have. God bless the plumber man. God bless the plumber man. So what was his breakfast? He had 4 poached eggs, hashies, 4 poached eggs. I honestly think he might have been lying. I think he had 6 or something, but he said 4. It was hearty, as I suspected. 4 poached eggs, hashies, beans, plenty of them, probably more than you'd expect. Let's do this. And I think I might just rip this for now, because I might copy this again if it makes sense. What am I missing? Oh yeah, breakfast sausages. 5 breakfast sausages as well. And then that was his first breakfast, and then I think he had like a brunch that was similar. Like, he's the kind of guy who he can probably take those pipes that he's working on and just bend them. 100%. 100%. 4th game in 2 hours. Is that Priest? We're doing like similar. 6th game in 2 hours here. 6th game in 2 hours here. Copy that again. And man, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage we could potentially be taking there. So what do I want to do? Because I got this. Not really much to do, honestly. Like, if I do this, oh boy. Trade here, play here, take 8, go to 6. It's fine. What are we worried about? Go to 3? What are we scared about? I'm not gonna play scared. They never have 3 damage. Not without a minion on board. Hey Judge, are you playing in the Americans region? I am playing in the Americans region. They had Hammer of Wrath. All right, well, thank God this deck is done. Good Lord. Tumble, I'm sorry to hear about your 0-3. I honestly feel like 3 wins is... With this deck, it feels like a slight high roll. Like, I feel like if you play this 10 times, I think you go 0 sometimes. I think you usually go 2 or 3. And then I think if you hit a 5 or higher, you're like laughing. You're like, you high rolled the nuts off it. This deck was atrocious. Shaman Warrior is not a combination I'm going to pick up again anytime soon by the looks of things. I don't know, maybe I just got unlucky, but man, what a horrible deck. That just makes the next deck, you know, it's going to feel all the better. Am I right, chat? Finally. God, that took forever. Let's move on. Let's put that way behind us and be like, okay, let's not pick that combo again. New combo. This time, surely we'll get some good cards here. Let's take a look at what we got. Start with... What do you guys think here? Trying to think of the new cards. What did Druid get? Start with a Druid ever? Sky Mom still could be, is still a thing, I think, right? Just saying. Just saying. Druid me? No Excavate plans, but it doesn't seem like Excavate's really working for anybody but Napo. Yeah, let's try Druid. Try Druid. Interesting. I think we're going to stay away from Shaman, even though it's not the main class here. Druid Demon Hunter could be interesting. With some, like, honestly, both Druid Paladin and Druid Demon Hunter are kind of interesting to me. Not really having any idea. Yeah, Druid Paladin Board Flood. I mean, same idea with Druid Demon Hunter, right? Anybody play any of these as hero powers? Any suggestions? Any token synergies? I mean, Silverhand recruits and then buffing is kind of interesting. Demon Hunter has the, like, spread. They have pirates, right? They have got the pirate package. Was them? Right? Was that Demon Hunter? So it could be like token pirate stuff with charge and then buff them. You guys think Pally or Demon Hunter? I think the instinct is Paladin because Paladin was so much better than Demon Hunter last meta, but that doesn't guarantee it's better. Druid at least one pirate too. Yeah, what do you got? Any thoughts? I don't know, man. Paladin usually in dual class seems to always be good. I don't know what it is. We played against one Paladin, but their deck wasn't like so good as much as they just had like Silverhand recruit synergy. Flip a coin. Let Robot Bailiff decide if no one has any ideas. 0 or 1 for a Paladin, 2 or 3 for a Demon Hunter. Trying to think of new Demon Hunter cards. Maybe Paladin's more fun. I don't know. Robot Bailiff, you got any thoughts? Yeah, Robot Bailiff picks Pally, so let's do Paladin. Let's do Paladin. Druid Pally. Show me what you've got. Oh. Ray Estraza. Right. That should be better than my last deck entirely on its own, assuming I don't get forced into a duplicate. Ray Estraza in dual class. That kind of fires me up a little bit. Let's go. Ray me, dude. Oh, wow. Trog versus Forest Seedlings. Those are both quite good. I mean, all of these are. Forbidden Fruit is quite good too. I think with a no dupes deck, I really want to guarantee I have good early game. I think I go Forest Seedlings here. Trog is great, but I think the most important thing is making sure I can curve out. Rhea Paladin. Yeah, right. The discovers, remember though, are from Druid because Druid is our main class. There could have been if we had Paladin main hero, Druid hero power, then would be Rhea Straza discovering Paladin dragons nonstop. But we are discovering from Druid still. Go Forest Seedlings. Hi-Ho Silverwing is a pretty good dragon. Yes, we'll take. Keeping our eyes out for holy spells.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
This sure is a pick. Wow. That's pretty atrocious. I think you're actually just taking Pendant of Earth here, right? Pretty like if you discover your Rhea, if you don't have your Rhea, discover your Rhea is kind of the idea there. AK Fossilized Kaleidosaur. You don't get dupes, remember. No duplicates, but it's still got to be better than the other two. So like, you know, if we're going full excavate, it can't happen with a Rhea deck as much. Ghoul seemed like a good choice to me there. Wait, which one? What Ghoul? What are you talking about? Ghoul? Who was a Ghoul? Pendant of Earth was up against the Totem and the Beast. Which Ghoul? Was one of those cards a Ghoul? Not sure which. Oh, Cool Ghoul. Yeah. Oh, you mean against the Hi-Ho Silverwing. Again, I think that, first of all, I'm curious what actually is, I'm going to guess Hi-Ho Silverwing is actually just the better card. But also, I want to prioritize, if they're both strong, I vastly want to prioritize 1s and 2s. Since I can't have any duplicates, it can make my early curve a little less consistent. So I care more about good early game than I care about good mid game. But I honestly think Hi-Ho Silverwing's just a better card than Cool Ghoul anyway, I think. Let's grab an excavate here. Yeah, Ghouls was against Silverwing. Yep, obviously I disagree because I took the Silverwing. I think Silverwing's a better card. And like I said about the consideration with Rhea Straza. Dance Floor is kind of interesting in a Druid. One, you know, if we're not getting offered as much AoE and stuff. Beanstalk could be okay, but we don't have any. Well, we have Seedlings. What do you guys think? Dance Floor or Beanstalk? Dance Floor and Druid fires me up, but we don't necessarily have all the weaknesses Druid normally has. I feel like this more guarantees a help balance the board until Rhea. So let's try Dance Floor. Oh my god. Grillmaster draws my highest cost card, guy. That's Rhea, baby. You kidding me? Grill me, dude. That's insane. Take some hand buff. Because why not? Sure. Timber Tambourine. Yes, please. Mining Casualties. Oh, man, that's so good in Druid too. Mining Casualties is better than Witchwood Apple, right? Both are strong here. This is Curve Helper. Like, honestly, whatever one I take, I just hope to get offered the other one later. They're so good. But I think I gotta have Mining Casualties. Okay, this deck is already, even if I get all shit from here, better than our last deck. Probably Spinetail Drake over Drum Circle. We got a good amount of dragons. Our late game threat is Big Bad Rhea. Jade Display. Nice. Bronze Explorer. So greasy, dude. Can discover another Rhea. Discover me another Rhea. Let's go. That's so sick. That's so sick, man. Muster for Battle is a great tempo 3. Groovy Cat obviously does not work with this hero power. 3 Spirit, same thing. Fancy packaging, not really going to work. Probably just a Power of the Wild. Not amazing, but not bad. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting, Pokeniner. I love that. I'm always on the edge of my seat when someone in chat says, wait. Could it? Could what? Are you talking? Could the cards do anything with my hero power? No. The Groovy Cat, no, it cannot. It cannot. Boosting the hero power. No, it does nothing. It does nothing. Unfortunately, Pokeniner. Dude, I had that earlier. Druid random discovers Rhea. Already Rhea deck? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, the hero power stuff. Does it work with Paladin? No. But what if it could? It can't. It cannot. Any other questions? Give me Power of the Wild here. Stop it with the groovy cat. I'll take a details. That's fun. More Reyes for me, dude. Volleyball. Did somebody say new card? Since it's leading, since it could boost the one attack on the minion, but that's not what technically that's not what it says, you know? It's like, it's only if your hero power gains attack will it work. So it'll work in Demon Hunter. It'd work in Demon Hunter, but it will not work in any other class. Okay, did somebody say Screen of the Sun? I think we'll end up seeing more full excavates this season. You'd think, but I don't know. We drafted 2 excavate classes and got, you know, very few offered. Only 1 draft though. Volleyball me, dude. Dude, Painter's Virtue. I'm forced into Painter's Virtue here. If I get a duplicate in this deck, I am just gonna straight up cry. If I get a duplicate in this deck, I'm gonna take a 20-minute break and go to the beer store and get some liquor or something. I don't know, man. Grillmaster Dragon Tails. So gross. I am forced into a Painter's Virtue. And we can oh, wait, can we consider the Grillmaster? Nicely played, Zygote. Good question. No, we cannot. We cannot consider it. But the dragons, nope, nope. We cannot consider a duplicate. Painter's Virtue. Chia Drake, insane. What is this? Oh, new dragon. Dormant for 2 turns. Is this better than Chia? Surely it is. Yeah, dude, Dozing Dragon me. Insane. If you've cast, oh my god, if you've cast 3 spells while holding this, discover one of them. The other cards aren't even that good. Give me this Naga, dude. How many spells do I have? Dragon Tails and 2 Powers of the Wild in 1 turn. Did somebody say Sunscreen? I'll take it. AoE in my Druid? Yes, please. I don't have a Consec yet, right? I'm double checking every card. Consec. Oh, Sleep Under the Stars I said I liked a lot. That looks really good, right? Sleep Under the Stars looks really good. Choose thrice? New card alert. The other cards are fine, but you know I got to be taking the Sleep Under the Stars. Plus, I can discover another copy of it, and that's pretty sick. So nice. Muscletron. Oh, Snoozin' Zookeeper. This isn't exactly your typical hand buff Pally. I think we go Snoozin' here, right? It attacks all their minions? That seems insane. Dude, how did we draft our first deck? Like, what is this? How does this happen every single expansion where I draft a garbage deck and then like an insane deck? This deck is nuts, right? Snooze me. Can't be Pendant. Lifeguard is interesting. Discover a card from your deck. Like if we take Bottomless Toy Chest, that's super interesting. The only thing we have with Lifeguard is Consec, so it's very particular. But yeah, Lifeguard could be something in a slower deck. Well, I think like Lifeguard is usually not great, but in a deck where you're specifically looking to stall for Rheastraza, it could be good. And like the other cards aren't good. I can't take Pendant. I already have one. Bottomless Toy Chest is another way to seek your Rhea. We could get other spells. I don't really have discovering spells. It's also good with Painter's Virtue. Let's try the Lifeguard. New card. Cultivation seems better than Kobold Geomancer and Boulderfist Ogre. I only have 4 seedlings, but even just like in the mid game, it's kind of okay. Kind of okay. Ogre's decent stats for the cost, and I don't have any 6s. Something to consider there. All right, Power Spike is new. And a bit like a stalling card. It was pretty decent against me. The other cards are okay. I mean, maybe you could argue you just want a 3, but I think I'm still going to go for the new card. A few more picks. I want a few more 1s and 2s probably, and we're good to go. Maybe one more mid-game card draw or something. Take a Power Spike. Miracle Salesman is perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Greg got offered 2 mech cards and a 0-3 totem earlier, and I was like, maybe removing the curated sets was a bit premature. Oh, I did too. What did we get offered? I mean, that was literally our pick of Pendant of Earth, 0-3 Ogre, and what was the third one? Something unplayable or nah? Yeah, we've been offered picks like that quite a bit. Well, by quite a bit, I mean like maybe 3 times or something. Okay, Salesman Me, only a few more picks to make it through. Whack-a-Knoll. I think I'd like to take a Whack-a-Knoll here. Option on 1. Give you a nice boosted weapon. Can't take Dragon Tails. Only a few more picks. Don't screw me here. Don't screw me here. It's a Doomkin. I cannot take Kaleidosaur. I would love a Shroomskavate. Or any other neutral excavates would have been so busted here. Druid weapon, though? Actually, I do believe Whack-a-Knoll says specifically Paladin from the past. So it is a Paladin weapon. Only because the card says. If it said discover a weapon from the past, it'd be Druid. But it says Paladin weapon on the card. Yeah, Doomkin into Rhea is looking pretty nice. Looks decent. Doomkin's probably a little less good in Arena than in Standard, but... Kaleidosaur, yeah. It's too bad we're only going to get the 1 Excavate by the looks of things. Because, like, you know, a 1 of each of the 4, obviously, would be the dream. We got Doomkin, Cluster, or Lifebinder's Gift are both fine options. Inventor's Aura sucks, obviously. Cluster or Gift. Cluster or Gift. How many 2s do I have? Enough. Yeah, Cluster looks like it fits quite nicely. Yeah, dude, Tharonra, don't even talk about that, man. So bad, so bad. Don't want it. Okay, 1 more pick. Don't screw me. Summer Flower Child. Longful long arm is pretty good. Summer Flower Child to even further fetch your Rhea. We also have a lot of cards 6 or higher. That looks great. I even said more early game, more mid game draw. There's considerations to the long arm here, but I do have a few other lifesteal effects, like even just Lifeguard Ever and then Power Spike. Let's go Summer Flower Child here, and that is a much, much better draft, dude. Good lord. How different is this? This deck is so much better. If I go 3 with this, there's going to be some sort of lesson in there, but like, come on. This deck seems great. Let's go, dude. Rhea Straza, Druid Paladin. So Grillmaster says highest cost card or minion draw? No, it's highest and lowest cost, both. Can we get a Gamba? Yeah, what are you looking for? Okay, this is actually problem. A simple win Gamba? Yeah, that seems nice. This is a problem because our deck is actually, like, our deck is so strong that some of the auto keeps are perhaps not auto keeps in this deck. Yeah, we'll do a win prediction. We'll do a win prediction. Standard win prediction. How many wins? And it looks like a lot. We don't know the meta, right? And we know there's insane stuff out there. This might actually be a full toss. I think you don't keep the Summer Flower Child ever. The only argument is, do you keep Painter's Virtue? There is potential to get screwed a little bit. I'm actually not sure what you're supposed to do with that. We have so many good cards. I wonder if it is toss. Consistent curve, way more important. I think in this deck it is. Just in this deck. All right. How many wins are we going, folks? I'm going to say 0 to 3, 4 to 6. And then we'll get a little narrower with... I guess we'll go 7 to 9, 10 to 11, or 12. And we're going to leave that up for 2 minutes. Prediction is live. Yeah, with coin, I think I definitely would keep it. The fact that this now, remember, I did take the cultivation. I wonder if I should have taken Ogre. This now only has a 50-50 to draw if both 8s are back in. Dude, Painter's Virtue and Timber Tambourine. Oh my god, this deck is insane. Hi-Ho Silverwing has is the volley one? Oh, I don't know if the volley one's holy. Holy Spike, maybe? It definitely has Consec. Anything else? Dude, this deck's absurd. Painter's Virtue and Timber Tambourine in the same deck. Rhea Straza, so many ways to tutor it. Oh my god. This deck is so gross. Would you consider a separate category for 12 wins and 12-0? I don't think so, just because 12-0s are so rare. Poison Rush me, guy. Right, that's obviously insane too. Poison Rush. All right, Mon Pa getting rolling in nice and early. Maybe Grillmaster into Rhea into Pouch and try to get that coined on turn 6. 50-50 is not too bad. Face with that is interesting against a druid. Okay, if that 3/4 dies, that's kind of insane. But I probably don't want the more coins. Like I could go coin, play that. I could actually play the Bronze Explorer this turn. Kind of interesting, but I think we'll just chill for now. All right, let's see if we draw Cultivation or Rhea from this Death Rattle. And then make our call of what we're gonna do after that. Lots of potential here. Like we can just play Crystal Cluster into Tide Pool Coin Cluster. Like that's insane, right? Our Spike is holy, I thought so. And there's Rhea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so now forget it. We will get another pouch. Question is, do I do that this turn? And I could go coin. Nah, there's no point, right? GG. First game, turn 6 Rhea, get good. I'm really thinking this deck is better than our last one. I'm really thinking our deck is better. I went 11-0 into 12-1 with the last deck of the previous meta today, right before the expansion. Happy, of course, but completely disappointed. I know that feeling, Bart. You can't really justify being too disappointed because you went 12-1, but damn, so close on that 12-0. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, right? All right, this is cute, but this game is over. This deck is gonna win some games, man. This is so crazy. I can't believe how good this deck is and how bad our last deck was. What a difference. Oh, God. Jesus. Bro. Dude, this is insane. This is so crazy. I gotta do this, right? I guess this was stupid. Was this dumb? This was, you know what? I fucked up, but I'm gonna power through my mistake. I thought I had the one extra. Okay, this is a classic case of terrible player plays Rhea Straza, wins game. Fuck, I have 10 cards? Bro, okay, forget it. We won the game anyway, doesn't matter. Don't worry, chat. I was waiting. This was actually easily the best play. This was easily the best play. About that, I said I'm gonna double down, right? They exploded. Clearly I played perfectly. Clearly I played perfectly. Like, how did I have 10 cards? All of a sudden, Rhea, boom, boom, boom. Top 10 arena player? Yeah, I got a Rhea Straza guy. Top 10? Top 10, is that all you see me as? All those number ones and top 5s and top 10? Good Lord, is it because I make plays like that? Is it because I'm getting old? That Zookeeper would have been cool. Now that Zookeeper was trash there. That Zookeeper was trash. Even though I don't, get it on turn 6 necessarily, I think this is still a good start. Top 10 NA based arena streamer with a legal themed name. I'll take it. I'll take it. Top 1 arena players would have drafted Yogg. I thought you were like top 69. Yeah. There's probably about 100 players who have done better than me in the last 5 years, I'd wager. Something like that. Veritas, there's one, right? Something you got to remember is Veritas only has one #1 finish, and I have 2. Just because he was completely scammed out of 1 by Blizzard doesn't mean it doesn't count, right? It doesn't count. Mining casualties next. Dude, this deck is obscene. I need to make even more misplays, actually. Because, like, this deck is just too strong. Top 2 Rhea on turn 6 player. Did somebody beat me to turn 6 Rhea already this meta? Man, it feels good to play a deck that isn't hot garbage. And furthermore is actually unbelievably busted. Trade this? No way we're coining. You could power the wild to like save a 2/2 or whatever, but I think you're probably just removing this, accepting your 2-drop dying, ripping a 3/2. What arena season is this? Well, in theory, oh yeah, right. We were supposed to check to see if my what was it? Thorana 5.96 rank judge NA. It changed, right? No, wait, maybe it didn't change. 5.97? Okay, it didn't change. It's all good. It did not change. Everything's fine and working as it should. Good. That's good. I am at ease for the. I don't even know if I'm going to even try for the leaderboards anymore, but like maybe we will one day. And even if we don't, guys like Neo Greg and Maramedes, I'm sure will. And I hope for them that things work well, right? And they don't like scam them, you know? Judge Tryhard may be a thing of the past. I don't know. I've proven myself, I like to think. We'll do tournaments. That's how we'll do it. But I think there's a lot to like, I don't know, not really take too seriously with leaderboards or whatever. It's a little much. It's a little much. Dub, that's look. Wow, not even top 10 for a 7.93. That's insane, dude. Not even top 10 for a 7.93. Got bumped out of the top 10 last minute. Yeah, it's rough. That was a tough one for me too, because even if when I considered trying for like top 10, I looked at the averages and then I missed my window in Gigantify meta. I think that's where most, not all, but most people high rolled those averages. We might not even need this Rhea, folks. We might not even need this Rhea, folks. But I think there's a difference between like not taking it super competitively seriously and still having fun and trying to go for it, right? So we might try to go for it sometimes. Depends how fun it is, I think. I didn't feel like it was fun enough for me to try hard at the end of last season, but if it ever is, we might make a go of it. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think we need to go for it every time or anything. Now it's probably correct to do not Rhea Straza. Did I play correct like? I guess I will. This time I will. This goes face, by the way. Like, we just murdered this person with not using the coin and keeping Rhea in starting hand without playing it. That's the thing. This isn't a deck that just relies on Rhea. Why not Rhea here? Because I felt like it was a worse play. I felt like this way, this card, playing Rhea, I felt like resulted in a worse win rate than if I didn't play her. I could have done it for fun, but like it is like why play Rhea when we just kill them, right? Why play an 8-minute 8/8 that doesn't do anything on the turn it's played when I can just kill them? If I was gonna play Rhea, I almost played Rhea there, but if I did, it would only have been just for fun, right? I don't think it was even close to the best play there. And if Rhea active is not your best play, you know you're doing pretty damn good. Drafting the same combo now and got Spirit of the Badlands instead of Rhea. I guess I'm just not as skilled. It's still a very fun card, but agreed, yeah, you're clearly not as skilled, Crisp. Yeah, a top 69 player would have played Rhea, guy. I mean, if I didn't just, if that was my first Rhea of the run, maybe, you know? Okay, not bad. Hoping for a 3-drop. 3 or a 1, 3 or a 1, 3 or a 1 or a 2 or a 3. Seems good here. I'm nervous because, like, our deck is so good, you know we're going to go a little far, right? Got to get those clickbaits. I don't care about that anymore. Clickbaits are behind us. No, they're not. I'm going to clickbait the crap out of it. You're right. Let's clickbait our title right now. I've in my mind even mentally moved like streaming down from full-time to more part-time / for fun. I'm not really doing YouTube content much anymore. I'm focused on my class, focused on my course. But I guess it could be fun to rip in some clickbait every once in a while. But it's not like something I need to do anymore. Thank goodness. I kind of disliked it. There's a few things I disliked about like the things you needed to do for professional, mostly YouTube, you know, videos rather than Twitch. That being said, let's clickbait the heck out of this right now. Feel like we want Sword of Justice to have a play on 3, but then I guess I come into this. Valinir is slower. I think I'm gonna go Sword to make sure I have a play on 3. Come into Mining Casualties into Sword, play this, go from there. So what should my title be? OMG! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. You will not believe this insane Rhea Straza druid. See, instead I'm just gonna say Rhea wow. With no exclamations or capitals. There. Yeah, I guess that's still the play. I could use the weapon to attack even next turn. They bonk, I come in with sword, do some bonking. Clickbait can jinx your deck. Yeah, exactly. We don't want that. We don't want that. Yeah, you won't believe what I did with this Rhea Straza. Plays her when it's actively bad. Yeah, pretty much. This Rhea Straza does what? By the way, I want to make it clear, I don't blame, like, clickbaiting for views is so necessary. It's so necessary. Like, I promise you guys, like, you just got to. That's so good, dude. If it's your main source of income, it's your job, talking guys like Zeddy on YouTube, like, you need clickbait. You need it. Don't ever blame a streamer for clickbaiting. It's not even their fault. You have to do it. Your views just tank, and then you don't make money. That's the system, man. And it's not even because, like I said the other day, it's not even because people are more likely to click on it, which they are, but it's that comboed with the fact that the YouTube algorithm boosts videos with clickbait titles because it recognizes it as a better title, so it offers it more. It's like the Prisoner's Dilemma. If nobody clickbaited, yeah, if 0 people clickbaited, of course, then it would be fine. Yeah, if 0 people did. Beefy. Beefy. This deck is so broken. I can't believe like I said, it's going to be a huge variance meta. We draft one of the worst decks I've seen in a while into one of the best decks we've ever had. You know, this deck is insane. This deck is insane, dude. Why not hit the character and hit it with the zombies to save 2 health? Because my deck is so good, I need to misplay hard Noodlecast to make it at least a little fair. But of course, you're 100% correct. I should have just saved the health. Good question, and in this case, not a reasonable answer. I should absolutely have done that. It's instinct, right? It's tempo instinct to use your weapon on minion and minions go face. But of course, if they die at the end of the turn, yeah, I should have done that. My deck is so bad, I think I'm just gonna retire it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that I kind of know the feeling with the last deck. It was really atrocious. Maybe some okay stuff. Tess and Snatch and Grab seems pretty fair. What is Snatch and Grab again? Yeah, Chris, I think it's gonna be one of those things you gotta wait and see what combos are good and only play those. Usually we don't see too much balance go on with dual class metas, because it is probably a lot harder. Imagine a world where all the combos were viable. That'd be that's insane, right? 8 mana to destroy 2 random minions. Oh, yeah. That's not horrible. That's not terrible, per se. I think I'm going to do this. And that. And once again, like, you got to remember that, yeah, we have Reastraza. It is a Reastraza deck, but the rest of my card quality is still absurdly strong. Like, we keep just obliterating these poor opponents. And we know for a fact a lot of people, have, you know, decks that are really weak, really weak, right? And this just obliterates. Do I want 3/3s here or bigger Taunts? I guess I automatically get 3/3s because this doesn't summon till after anyway. Or I could go for Reastraza next turn, which could actually be good too. So why don't I do this and that? Our Spike and Cultivation. No Rhea there. That's okay. Good draw. Plenty of stuff here. We got Dragon Tails into something hefty. I mean, even just the number of big drops we have for the Timber Tambourine, so strong. Hey, they got an Excavate. I heard that Murloc Grofin is back. Yes, we have visual confirmation. We have seen Murloc Grofin, and I've heard from other people that the Geist is back as well, which is great. Everybody loves those cards. All good there. Nothing to worry about there. 10 damage. Wait, is that just lethal? Dude, are you serious? Power Spike. Take a volleyball to the jibs, guy. And last run, we got to 3 wins in like 2.5 hours and worked our ass off to like find any sort of wins. Here we just easily cruised to 3. So different. Discovering Gorgon Zormut, cheese legendary, the 3/3, right? From Bronze Explorer. I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do that. Thanks for reminding me to do that. Is Dragon Tails into low cost stuff ever worth a consideration in this meta? New pool of cards. New pool of cards, right? Mah Zamok, the warrior mage. What do you have for me? That start just looks really good. This is where I wonder, like, should I keep all this? Or, like, am I just being baited because all my cards are good? So the meta will be drafting a Death Knight plus Shaman. Shaman main hero seems garbage, just saying, from what I've seen. You know? But maybe that's correct. We're Druid Paladin right now with what I think is a extraordinary deck. We'll see if that ends up being a good combo. This deck better get to 12. Oh, Peaceful, yeah, you like, this deck is absurd. This deck is absolutely absurd. And you'd think it has to go 12, but sometimes Arena doesn't care if you have a good deck. Sometimes all it takes is one discover, and even your busted constructed like deck is dead. So if I played this deck 10 times, would it surely go 12 a few times? Almost certainly. Will it go 12 right now? There's definitely a decent shot it does, yeah. But like, will it for sure? No, not for sure. Yeah, we'll see other absurd decks, and sometimes they'll just draw better. Guess I just do this again. We did science on this, and the Silverhand recruits will get buffed before the weapon's equipped, by the way. So if I want to equip Silverwing, then play this, then play Muster, I'll get all my buffs. That's fine. Because of the order of the word on Muster. What'd they do there? Traded? And hero powered my face? Every once in a while in Arena too, you sometimes just get like OTK'd out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, that can happen even if you have a good deck. I mean, look at our first game of the day. We played against a viewer who had a deck that looked insane, and we just kind of got a lucky discover and a perfect start and ended up winning. But like, we probably lose 9 times out of 10, right? It can happen. 12 O's are always tough. 12 wins, I think this has a decent chance at. But sometimes it's just in the draw, right? Just you draw poorly, you don't find the Rhea. Opponents have busted stuff, you just never know. I want to be your friend. Okay. What are we doing here? Sunglitter's got her first 12 since returning to Arena today. No way. What did her deck look like? She's probably having a blast. That's awesome. I think I'm actually just going to not attack or with anything. If they want to make this trade, cool. If they want to make this trade, fine. If they want to hero power, great. You know, do what you will. Nice. Okay, into a poisoned lad, which is pretty good and rude. Was hoping to coin out the dozing dragon here. That's tight. I wonder, is Deathborn in standard? I wonder if mining casualties muster ever happens. Kind of weird. A lot of stats. Immediately coming to this, I think so. That's 2, and then you'll get 3 more. Deathborn is super old? Okay, good. I don't know, core set? No way, right? And it's, so they only have 5 mana right now anyway. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I'm gonna dozing into Painter's Virtue, maybe? Wait, we don't have that many minions for Painter's Virtue right now. Could just be Power Spike to gain some tempo, swing the board back our way a little bit here. Oh, what a... That was a top deck, dude. That was a top deck. Oh, that was a top deck. They hit pretty poorly, honestly, all things considered. So, sure. They actually hit terribly there. All right, we can handle this. I can work with this. Smart choice. Let us then quite simply remove this buoy. Play our Dragoon. You have been blocked. Undercooked. Quite simply, you have been stopped. Man, this dragon looks so nasty. That's another thing. What is this? 2 that are cost 5 or less could include this and a Gorgonzola burger now. So that's pretty interesting. Power Spike. Looking good here. I think we're just gonna do that. Make the trade, summon another minion. We've got this absolutely disgusting card, Snoozing Zookeeper, ready to go anytime. I've got the Painter's Virtue, so I'll ship that dome as well. And we are looking decent. Remember how I said there's always like one streamer on who has that absolutely busted deck? I think it's us, guys. Okay, good hit there. We actually keep a minion. Best hits for us. Interesting turn. This and trade is like okay. I think I want to wait on that though. Probably just play this and then dance floor. If this gets poisoned, it gets rush anyway. Rock. I don't really want to clear that, right? I don't really want to clear that because I got a big thick Zookeeper anyway. I assume you're thick. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's a thick Zookeeper. Is summoning random 10 cost best, or are there too many that need battle cry, making 8 or 9 better? I don't know. I don't know this meta. I'd say usually, like in history, 8s have tend to be the best summon, but not sure about what's in this meta. Fire Lens Portal, low roll. Our opponent's been low rolling a lot. Pretty good deck, but they have been low rolling quite a bit. Man, that's so gross. Hopefully they don't have another one. Hopefully they don't have another one. Where's my Rhea? Where are my tutors? What's going on here? How am I gonna get Rhea this time? I'm gonna have to like Pendant of Earth for it. Painter's Virtue not looking that good with no minions, but I guess I do have Dragon Tails. In theory, our board is pretty good against Sunset Volley. I think they did get a few extra to the face. That's obviously very unfortunate. But we're fine here. Oh yeah, we're fine here. We're fine here. Any poison dragons that are small? There's also that tiny amalgam. I think you still go big here. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How many are you away? 2? Okie dokie. I'm so used to Rheastraza decks, like the weakness is, well, you do have a little bit of a clunkier list, but our deck is so good. Our deck is so good. I had a Rhea deck sitting at 7-1 on Asia that I forgot to finish. Rip, Vovo. Sorry to hear that, man. That's a thick lad. That's a thick lad. Yes, yes. Take a couple of clusters. This is pretty good, too. Couple of clusters next turn. Did somebody order a bomb? Bomb does not interrupt my Rheastraza anymore, remember, because it's only about what started in your deck. Test deck lost first game to a disconnect. Pluto, that sucks. That's a bad feeling. Sorry about that. I just summoned Alakir, Illidari Inquisitor, with a weapon already equipped, and some random 5/5 with my Discover cheese. Oh, you're not. It's funny because it's literal cheese. Gave me lethal on board when my opponent was on 24 health. And that's exactly, Hopster, why I talk about how good this deck is, but how it can still just lose out of nowhere due to seemingly like just actual OTKs. Yeah, I bet your opponent was not pleased. I bet your opponent was not very pleased on that. Sky Mom or Toy Captain? Yeah. Yeah, Sky Mom is fun. Toy Captain is good. Toy Captain is a lot better than Sky Mom as far as how good it is. But you know I'd be slamming that Sky Mom, so, you know, just do what you will. Okay, down to 4 mana. Looking pretty good. Actually, lethal still set up here. And if we don't end up having lethal, like Cluster into Tide Pool is so good. They do a block. They've done a stop. I am 1 off of lethal. Very well. Wait, no, I have lethal. I have lethal. You guys see it? I do have lethal. I do have lethal. Lethal was had. You're gonna see it real quick if you didn't before, you know, you haven't seen it before. Because there's a rock in here, dude. Because there's a rock in here. Don't need 2 clusters when my opponent's dead. 4-0. Rheastraza, not even necessary in a lot of these. And then when we draw it, good lord. And we have so many ways to, it's just, one of the greasiest decks I've ever drafted. Usually when I get one of the greasiest decks I've ever drafted, I find myself going 8 and going, oh my god, everyone's got such good decks. But we shall see. But we shall see. Dance Floor, Power of the Wild, Mustard, and what? I love this combo in general because like Mage can get like fireballs and Firelands portals and just burn the face down so well. But you know, that was years ago that I loved that. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm not so sure anymore. Dozing Dragoon, nice. I'll keep the value. I'm a value gamer. Only cast Rhea once. Yeah, that's because this is the problem when you have Rhea with an amazing deck, is that you might just win with your amazing deck. So we'll see. See if we can get more Rhea action here. We got the dance floor down first before Value City. Might need it with the muster in the first place here, depending on what they play. Pretty rude. Yeah, let's get this over with. Still keep our weapon. Maybe come into this. That'll be active. Play this on 6. What are we doing? Turn 3? So far, they're just a hunter. Any mage cards in the chat? Direwolf. And tremors. Jesus. Our weapon in theory counters the tremors a little bit, but not if they deal too much damage too quickly here. Wonder if I actually need to forego this for a hero power at the moment. Or go for low cost dragons. I think I'm just mixing in a hero power because I'm going to do that. And we're going to, you know, we got another round of rush, but that's that's just a hunter start. That's just a hunter start. At least they didn't go first. Let's see what they got here. Mining Casualties is an amazing counter to the Tremors as well. C&E is draftable again. Was it not draftable? I'm pretty sure it was always draftable, right? Vovo? Yeah, I think it was draftable last meta, my guy. Just maybe a little rare? Or am I wrong? Yeah, just the class sucked. I think it wasn't. Why do you guys think that? I'm pretty sure it was. I think it, or it was horrible. I think it was offered, and I think it was amazing. But I also drink a lot, so I don't know. To battle! When would they have? I wonder if they took it out, because I know it was draftable, like I not too long ago. Like I've had C&E decks when it was good. They took it away after adjustments. Gotcha. All right, I didn't even know that. Never really played the class. Okay, this for sure. Or not. Ah, 4? Ugh, I'm taking damage, dude. I'm taking damage. Bonk. Ouch. Don't want to take too much more because a mage can burn you and they got that hero power. But we're getting this on the board now. We should be able to stabilize. I've got Dragon Tails into Spine Tail. Like, we really should be able to stabilize here. It's just a matter of how much burn they have now. Yeah, I think that apparently the only cards I've seen that are banned are Titans. But I wonder if Titans are just super low offering rate. Has anybody seen a Titan yet? It's kind of weird that some cards are banned, some cards aren't, and we don't know what. A classic thing as an arena player is just not knowing what's in. It's pretty typical. Good Spine Tail target. Although I wonder if I just want to rush into that and clear a 3-1 with the Spine Tail. Do I want to use the rush? Wow. I think we actually, yeah, I think we actually want to do this. Little unfortunate, but I think I still do that. I'm about to be dominating in tempo. It's just if they have like 2 fireballs. Yeah, true. They did tell it. Wait, so they told us the tourist legendaries are out. Did they? Like, I mean, Ridiculous Hat confirmed on social media, but does that really count as telling us stuff nowadays? I guess it's the best we have. So yeah, sure, they told us that. You still need, I don't know, man. Was it in the patch notes? You know what? I digress. It was in the patch notes, right? It was in the patch notes. It was in the patch notes. It was in the patch notes. I mean, I probably always want to play this over this anyway, actually. So let's do this. This. I need healing out of this. I have that 7 cost card, remember? Not bad. Flame Strike and Face would be disastrous. That's the only reason I'm going to make this trade. I'd really like to go Face here. Jimkin's kind of interesting. They set up a grand finale turn. I don't think we take that 3. The 1 3/3 taunt, I don't think, like, I think an extra 3/3 taunt could have been the difference in some cases between having the board and not. Okay, so 2 heat waves. 1 goes face only, right? 1 goes face. Wonder if they're just setting up Fireball Hero Power. Maybe you're right, Daft Wager. In now retrospect, so close. So close, dude. Need Lifeguard. I got Lifeguard. I don't have healing this turn, though. I need to steal a mana crystal. And hope they don't have Fireball. You know, Daft Wager, if I do get Fireball Hero Powered, it could be all the difference, that one attack. Jesus. But they didn't. Oh, Rhea, you're almost good. You'll be good next turn, my friend. Hey, no splashing. Love that. They clearly didn't have Fireball. I don't know that we have time to Rhea this game. Wow, what a silence. Probably has to be this. Look for Sunspot. Oh, this is great. This is good. Just don't draw Fireball. Give me Painter's Virtue. That works. That works? Does it work? Does that work? We know they don't have Fireball in hand, right? If I play this, I have 7 more mana. It's not enough for you, but I could discover a 4 to play, and I can't play the 8s. I could trade the 8 away after. Heal up, it's too risky. Yeah, but you gotta be playing stats too. I think we can do both. We just need to pick a good thing here. Not the best hits, but we do get this. There's the Sunspot. I freaking knew it, dude. That's okay. We still got the healing off. I don't think the order was incorrect. I valued certain information over others. What a high roll here. See what they come up with. A little more lifesteal. I've always got the snooze and zomb. Like, we're looking good as long as they don't find the reach. Yeah, so the thing is like you say, check the tails to see if you get something you really want to do instead. Maybe. That's unfortunate. Oh, what a sad life, dude. What a sad life. You got to play the Clay Matriarchs. Trade this into promo, trade it back into Sunspot. The Matriarchs will be 7. The Matriarchs will be 7. No healing there, unfortunately. All right, hope they don't have any reach. And if they don't, you might have lethal next turn. That's a good game. But yeah, unfortunate turn of events. A lot of them here. Volume up, that ought to do it. That ought to do it. All right, good game. It was a good game. You know, I think that's one we could play a few different times, and I think I'm probably favored, but that's not always how the results go, right? No way. No reach, guy? No way. And no hero power. They're scared. And no hero power. Oh. 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 That's good. Do I have lethal? I do. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is lethal. I don't actually need the sunspot. Unless I hit the 7 first. Damn, it might be better to play the sunspot. What's the chances? If I hit the 7 first. No, it's unlikely. I just rip this, right? I just rip this. Don't be insane, dude. I think it hits Crush first because that's the oldest minion. Hey, that's true. New card. That probably is how it works, isn't it, Pokeniner? Sunspot Scammery? What's the top deck? Dude, wait, why are both of these at 11? Wrong. What did they top deck? Did they not draw a card? What's this? Cryoprez is rude. I can't believe they didn't rip that earlier to try to find lethal. They needed 2 damage. Yeah, in what world do you skip hero power in that spot? Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, a lot of different players coming into Arena for this week. Some with a little more of a different mindset. Man, they had a lot of good cards that they chose not to play. And that'll be... Oh my god, dude. Still, I need cultivation's lethal. Cultivation's lethal. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, the dream's alive. 5-0. Holy, I think we've had a few opponents throw a bit. I mean, they had cryopreservation in their hand and they needed 2 damage and they didn't even look. And they didn't hero power instead of lethal. They really got, I think, a little bit into a defensive mindset there. They were, I think, playing a bit scared, right? Which is something we've all done before. Full cost cultivation for the lethal. What a game. Either way, I was ready to lose and I would be like, ah, disappointing, but what a game. What a game. What a game. Yeah, not to mention, did they not have it with a sunspot before? Like, they had a very, very likely lethal with just... Oh, but they don't get to mix in the hero power there. Even still. Do you keep a Doomkin in this day and age? I'm looking to coin a Doomkin. The rest of my start is pretty good. I might do this, though. I'm going to try this. Look for better... Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Ooh, cool. Americath, how are you doing? Happy expansion day. It's expansion day for us arena players, right? Like, we don't even sell too hard on Tuesday, next Tuesday, because this is our expansion day. That's nice to see. Let's whack-a-knoll. And find an Underlight Angling Rod. That gives us amalgams. I love a nice Angling Rod. That card's great. Our curve out looks amazing here. Let's see what a Demon Hunter Rogue's doing nowadays. I haven't seen any Death Knights, really, right? And I'm thinking that if we're gonna get obliterated later, it might be by Death Knights. All right, that's 2. We've got another Whack-a-Knoll coin or Possibrew mining casualties coming in with this guy. Love this card. Loving this card. Dagger one, trade the other. Makes sense. Both die. Now the question is, I kind of want to save the coin for Doomkin if I can. I think I will just play this. Will I go face with it? I do have a few other weapons. I'll ship one to the face. It's 12 damage. Let's see what they do. I'll ship one to the face. Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no. Hey, wolves. We got wolves in the meta. Chat. Good to know. Although, yeah, they are Demon Hunter. Otherwise, you would actually just get the 3-mana 2/1 sap because that's a rogue card. All right, that's an easy clear here. Check how many cards I have. No, 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 absolutely not. Then we'll play this. Stealth Divine Shield's a pretty good hit there. I'm a gamer. What can I say? That's the number. That's top plays, right? That's like top player plays. Top 69 gamer plays. That's good, but I fear it's probably not going to be good enough. Let's real quick grab that mana crystal we were talking about earlier. Give me that. Jesus Christ, that's so good. That's so good, dude. That's not fair at all. Literally, I could have had a garbage deck and I just get that one weapon and it just straight up wins the game. Like, actually, right? I'm the chosen one. Yeah, this is the prophecy. It's all coming together. This is a cute board clear guy, but you are about to get absolutely annihilated. I am so sorry. Oh, that's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I also have Lifeguard Consec, which is pretty nice. This draws 2. I mean, I just got to get these on the board, man. I don't care about this. This is great, but whatever. I got to get these on the board. But I got to play a card first, don't I? No, Gigantify. No, this just gives me it back. I don't have another thing. It'll be this. 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 That. I have a lot of weapons. I think I'll just take another one. Think I'll just take another one. And now we got War Leader if these live, and also we've got 8 mana 16/16s, which is strong. You were supposed to, oh, there it is. You were supposed to be the chosen one, Judge. Yeah, not join them, not join them. I'm trying to remember exactly the inflection on that line. Classic. You were supposed to defeat the dark side. What is it? How does it go? You were supposed to be the chosen one. What did they say? They probably say a lot of shit to him. You were supposed to defeat the dark side, not join it. Was that it, maybe? We need save file here. You'll know. So double Wretched Queen, double Hydration Station is a thing. Remind me what Hydration Station is again? Yeah, don't forget about the lifesteal on Consec. Assuming, yeah, exactly. Assuming we play Consec next and don't just get rid of our lifesteal. Bring balance to the force. Was that it? It's been so long. What did he say? You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Not, what is he? What? I don't, what is he? They so many lines. I don't know, man. These are not the droids you're looking for. High Noon Duelist. That's a card they had. All right, I'm gonna rip Grand Finale. What did they even draw? Did they 777s? They must have 777s. The fact that we're just slamming all our opponents, except that last game was very close, but without Rhea, right? All of this without Rhea. Maybe we'll get Rhea more, like no Painter's Virtue, Timber Tambourine, Rhea that much. Maybe we'll save all those for the like 7+ games. I think a thing that was not fair this game was when I got 2 Gigantify Murlocs. I think that was not fair. Oh, manager. Dude, they're getting so many coins. I'm starting to get scared. Summer guarantees Rhea now. That is good. That is good. Not bad. I have to admit, not bad. However, consider the following. I'll wait to make sure I'm playing Consec for the lifesteal if I need it. I don't need it to play anything else this turn, right?
Arena dual class and 3 years. Seems like pretty good timing.
Let's go, Kefkai, coming in hot with the 3-year sub. Man, these subs are getting out of control. So many 3+ years, so many year subs. What does my sub badge go up to? Maybe one day I'll make a, I don't know, 5-year, 10-year one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Appreciate it a lot. It's good to see you, Kefkai. And yeah, we love dual class in this channel, man. Oops, that's not very good. I think I might have won. I think I might have won the game. Get out skilled. Oh, big time. Yeah, I was just playing. I just played better. I just played better than them. Again, I could have drawn Rey Estraza. It just wasn't the best play. Wait, band card is back? Well, technically, you could have always done this with Whack-A-Knoll Hammer. No, Whack-A-Knoll into Murloc Weapon. We got them randomly for Murloc Weapon. Both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Kefka, I hope you're having a good expansion day, bud. Hope your decks are solid. Our first deck was unfathomably awful, and this deck is unfathomably amazing. So we've had the best of both worlds. Well, we've had both worlds here. Oh, random. Yeah, random. And also it is back and draftable. So there's also that. My decks were not solid. yeah. Maybe the next one will be. Maybe the next one, man. You know, sorry.
I see your 3 years and raise you 3.5.
Oh, 3.5 years. That is gutty. Coming in from Rob, really? Has it been 3.5 years? Holy shit, dude. Where does the time go? Thank you so much for the 42 months. My goodness, folks. That is quite a lot of days. That is quite a lot of streams. Outrageous. It is an outrage. 100% it's an outrage. Agreed. Mage Rogue. CCN, what do you got for me? Appreciate it a lot, man. Appreciate it a lot. Here's to perhaps many more. One hopes. One hopes I keep this start. Still not out on iOS. Android players, is it out there? Those come out at different times, no? I know they wanted it, they said like an hour after, but it's been, 3.5 hours. All right, this is a very, very good start. Good curve, potential to draw Rhea, play it on 7. Looking sexy. See if we can squeeze a dagger out of him here. Blossoms into mining casualties, looks juicy, maybe into a weapon. Oh, Beatboxer is back. Do we get lucky? We do not. It would have had to been, it would have had to been quite lucky. But we got lots of stats here. Let's slam those on the board. We know they can't play their 4-mana 4/3 deal 2 damage because they've used the coin now, so that's nice. Do we have any new cards? We do. We have Power Spike. Let's take a look actually at our deck. All the unknown cards are new, so we have plenty, right? You just don't see them on the deck list. We have like 8, it seems. Yeah, not bad at all here. Not bad at all here. Yeah, let's just play the minion. Put up a nice "you have been stopped." I guess we'll do it. And we'll try to keep it in mind. Maybe Power Spike on 6. Potentially will give us 4 health, but we'll, it's not the end of the world if it's just a taunt sometimes. What else do we have? We'll take a look at all the new cards we have maybe after this. Take a look at our deck. I'm sad no new board. Yeah, I'm very sad no new board as well. One of my favorite parts of new expansions is investigating the new board. And, you see me fiddling with the board as many do all the time. And it's been the same ones for a while. Even some old ones I miss. And it's just like, dang, dude. Dang, dude. Yeah, a nice flower child. Get rid of their draw more than their health. Cluster and Sleep Under the Stars. We haven't even seen this card yet. Interesting. So at 6 mana, that can do a lot, man. That could actually just gain us 3 full mana in a turn if we want, which is pretty interesting. Maybe we just power spike this. 6-0, how do you do that? Well, it starts by drafting an unfathomably busted deck with Reyestraza. And that's about where it finishes too. The deck is so good, Glossage. We did a run, actually I haven't updated the today command, but we had a 3-win deck to start that was just horrendous. It was so bad. Yeah, let's heal a bit and just P-spike this, seems fine. We'll trade that and ship this to the dome. See what else they come up with here. Keeping our eyes out on this boy. I got 0-3. You're not alone. I've heard that a few times now in chat, Glossage. Some of the bad decks are truly atrocious. I really think my deck that went 3-3 could have gone 0 in some runs. You know, probably just picked an unlucky bad combo or low rolled the draft or whatever, right? This is the best bit of expansion day. Before I've done a single draft, you can pretend I'm going to leaderboard. Yeah, absolutely. First run's going to be an 11, and then a 7. You're going to be laughing. I kind of like that not every deck feels stacked. Yes, I do too. However, it's a different problem when the variance in high roll or low roll decks is so huge. That's another problem altogether. But again, it's too early to really make any concrete claims about the meta. We don't know, and they'll probably make a couple tweaks, you'd think. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's find out what happens if I do this. How about this? Great. Great. Okay. Furthermore, let's seek a draw 4 and gain 3. Like, that ends up being so good, man. I'm still gonna save it. I'll probably just do this. Now I've got these two together. Like, this is so gross. Like, I'm not feeling even close to out of steam. I got a 6 mana draw 6 if I need. Better than Sprint was when it was released, I think. First game, opponent discovers Painter's Virtue from Runes of Darkness. Some things never change. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Honestly, Painter's Virtue we have in the deck, and it hasn't even felt relevant. It hasn't, but I don't even think we've played it. We have so many good cards that there's just so many things we haven't done because everything's amazing. Cryo, they do have Excavate there. A little rude. Freezing our big boy. Okay, not a lot of tempo though, and they seem to be dying. I'm not even doing anything, man. Okay, they're gonna have some sunscreens. I'll get suckered into drafting a Control Warrior Priest and go 0-3. Sounds like a great time. That's so good too, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Let's do this first, I think. Oh dear. It's gross. It's greasy. It's one of the best decks I maybe have ever had. It's one of the best decks I've ever drafted, is it not? Oh my good sweet heavens. Have mercy on my opponents, but actually don't let me annihilate their hopes and dreams each and every second. The problem with this deck is it's so good it's winning games before I even get to Rhea. But I think at 7-0, that'll change, right? We'll need it. Maybe we even need it this game. Maybe they're going to come back. Nice Rhea. Shame he's going to blow up before it does anything. That's been the story of the run. Game 1, lost turn 6. Nice. At least I wasn't dragged out for 35 minutes, maybe? Whoa, buy one, get one freeze alert. All right. Now we're talking. Man, what a turn they're having over here. What a time. Sunscreens or what? How many times have they excavated? Jesus, 3? Holy, what a turn. I actually desperately need this Rhea. Are you kidding me? That's frozen. I probably want to rip these stats while that's frozen as early as possible. All right, let's dance then. What else you got? We've seen a Prime. We've seen a Titan. Jesus. Here I was saying how hard it was to get Excavate. This guy's proven me wrong. Rhea versus Drilly. Rhea versus full Excavate Dream. They're Ro. Oh, wait, no, they're Mage. Oh shit, yeah, it is Titan. It is Titan. It is Titan. So that could straight up win the game if they get Sargeras. We could just lose. And that's the thing, right? No matter how good your deck is, there's always cards that just win the game. However, are they dead is another question we have to ask ourselves. And it looks like they are definitely going to be dead. Anybody know what's in my little guy? Doesn't matter. That's lethal. And also that would have been lethal. Okay, their deck looked good and fun, but not good or fun enough to take down our deck. GG 7-0. Infinite deck, no matter what happens. Remember, things can go south very quickly in this day and age. We got an infinite run. Something about the yuppers and the bet or whatever. All right, let's go next. I'm going to take a quick walk as we look for our 8th opponent. Hansama. There's Rhea. I could crystal cluster to get there quicker if I had the time. Is volleyball good? We haven't really played volleyball much or at all either, right? Is it good enough to keep? If I have 5 mana, I coin this. I have 9. Age Death Knight. I think this definitely goes. This definitely stays. Just a matter of what else am I doing here? This might be a little too greedy when I already have the coin. I probably want to focus more on tempo if I'm keeping the Rhea already. So let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, still looking for maybe a 2-drop to fill in because I will see if I can save the coin. Okay. Well, very good card. Very good card to help clear the board before a Rhea Strosia. And unfortunately, we do not hit a 2-drop. Unfortunate there. Wonder if I should try to go for light dragons here. Get a Gorgonzola. So I have more options for the early game. I think I am going to go 5 or less here. Those two could have good synergy together one day. The thing is, here's the thing. It's like if you play a Rhea Straza, I don't think you really need an extra turn, but goddamn does it guarantee you win. If they do somehow take a Rhea, they're tempoing, man, further. So I might have to coin out 5s here, honestly. Just for like tempo considerations, we'll go Volley Maul. Bonk that. But yeah, Zarimi Rhea is pretty hilarious. Probably coin out Drum Circle into Dozing or the other way around, depending on the board state, just to make sure I'm not falling too far behind on tempo. Rhea's not going anywhere. Oh, that card's so good. Card's so good, dude. What do they forge? Deal 3? And play this now. Although if I play that, yeah, you know, I can play that now. What's going on here? Something was bubbling over here. What's happening? Okay, now if they do clear this, I come into Drum Soloist, which probably is what's going to happen here. Sure. I don't mind a Eulogizer here. It's a little stronger, a little more concerned about what their legendary might be. I need to take another shower because of your hand. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. Coming in with this, I got the Consec too. I mean, that's extra mana if I need it. Or like after Rhea, you use this to gain 15 armor, just to be like, I don't need the mana on anything else but my cheap dragons and stuff. Whoa. So they're a mage, so they're looking at Titan. Perfect hits. Perfect hits for them, but I still got this, Waking Up, and it's got Taunt too. Gotta go real thick with the tempo here. Is that thick enough? When I get to Rhea into Sleep Under the Stars, it's like they can single target removal this pretty easily. It doesn't have Taunt. Rip my life. I don't really have too many options here. Probably just got to do this with the idea that I got to come into Zookeeper. Or take it. They're coming in quick. It's 7-0. Like I might not have time. Some of our late game stuff is a bit slow. Top deck. Not gonna top deck. Top deck. Jesus. Yeah, it could be a meta where you do see the top decks are kind of just excavate decks. Really? Really? So good. And what? Freeze? So now the question is, how do I not die? 15 armor this turn, and they just get so much. This doesn't do the trick. Morning, hopefully the run's going good. Oh, Tammy, 7-0. You do run into some decks at 7-0 though. That's like minor into minor. Again, sometimes there are combos so strong that it makes more of the deck, good or bad, less relevant, and minors can do that, minor into minor. Now we're not done by any stretch here. I might just have to gain 15, but then I don't know if we'll have time for Rhea. It's tight here. The other idea is Rhea, hope they don't have lethal, but surely they do. Oh, I can't even Rhea. We're not even at 7. We're not even at 8 mana yet. Jesus, guy. Some of these Excavate cards, considering how powerful Excavate is, are just way too strong. Kind of for no reason, I think. I think we just gain 15 armor and pray. I don't really see another option. Yeah, that animation does take a bit of time. I have to keep that in mind. This is what I call a tower word shield or whatever it is. But yeah, we're gonna have to hope for a perfect snoozing boy. Oh no, perfect luck there too. This is it. Combo of just opponent has good Excavate cards into good RNG. That does ruin us with I think now you just got to go Rhea and pray, right? Overdraw. This doesn't clear anymore. I think you just have to go for it and pray it saves you. Maybe a Sunspot. But like there's very, very few 6-drops that actually live. Like usually it's just a full clear and they just hit the one that's actually good, right? I don't know if Karen's core, but yeah, bad luck. That's the thing is like if you want to go 12-0, not only do you need a busted deck, you also need good RNG. And one loss, not a big deal. Jesus. How many random missiles? Oh my god. This opponent's a god. This opponent's a god. What am I supposed to do? Farm the 1-loss bracket, I guess. What was that order, dude? Really? Yeah, we might have to. We have to burn bombs. Don't think there's really any way to live. We needed healing here. Guess just move on to the next. That was absurd. That was absurd, dude. How close is Remy? We have summoned 2 dragons. Ah ha ha! Bomb gone. I probably should have cleared this first. I guess in my mind I've already lost. That's probably a mistake. Let's see how much it cost me. Yeah, I lethal. Mistakes were made. I could have cleared, but let's see if they show me the lethal mistake. And it could, you know, there's like a 0.01% chance it cost me the game, which is non-zero. Thank you for showing me. Oh, so gross. Infinite damage there too. Yeah, this is exactly what I said when we started. I literally even brought up 7-0. I'm like, we're gonna go like 7-0, and then we're gonna start seeing some real decks. And I think I'm gonna I know it's only one match and it's only one run, but I feel like I'm gonna anticipate the 7+ bracket especially is gonna be absurd. So like, don't get too attached to a deck at 7+, right? Our deck still very well might go 12, but I really think this deck, you play it 10 times. I think sometimes it goes 12. I think sometimes it goes 7. We all know that I am far from the only one with a deck this good in the meta, right? So let's toss the Dragon Tails, keep tempo. Yeah, their deck was pretty damn good. They drew perfectly. Their RNG was amazing. It just kind of lines up into a loss. Death Knight, that's why I also said that too, is once we hit 7 wins, we're probably going to see a lot more Death Knights. Yep. But that's okay. That's why there are 3 losses. A little bit of bad luck, a good opponent. That's why there are 3 losses instead of just 1. No worries. Even I've had some of my best decks go less than 12. A lot of my 12-0s, I've had better decks that went 12 too. Takes a bit of luck to go 12-0 even with a great deck. I still have, you know, lots of hope for this deck, and this is pretty disgusting here. How did that, wait, how is that a 5/5 already? Trusty Companion on it. Oh, that's sick. That is sickening. Trusting Companion is a card that makes little sense to me in the sense that it's a +2/+3. Like, does it not seem like an auto +2/+2 at best? Hand of a Doll. Trusty Companion is just like a little bit out there, I think. All right, very strong. More Death Knight action. Seems like you think you have a good deck until you see a Death Knight, right? Pretty reasonable removal here, though. I think we're going to come into the Tambourine first. And of course, we're going to clear this. And we're going to make sure to clear this. I think we're just going to save that second hit there against a 1/1. Dozing Dragon looking amazing. Maybe that even gives us enough time to cluster into Rhea a lot earlier, which is very, very good. I mean, especially with this weapon dying on Crystal turn. Yeah, this is insane. This is insane, right? We can play Dozing Dragon, we can play Cluster, and even though it's only for mana gain, we get these right away. Like, so good. We drew so hefty this game too. Oh no. Well, let's go ahead and pretend that doesn't matter and rip our crystal cluster. Maybe the 5/5s can trade into it. We now have 10 mana and a full board. So those are going to be, after this turn, those are going to be deal 3 damage to everything, right? Including face. So spooky. You know, it's kind of scary thinking about Priest copying this. Oh. Wow. I'm just going to die. I am just going to die. Could be the play to play Painter's Virtue Kaleidosaur here. Yeah, Frostworm's Fury. Like I said, I got nothing good to say about Frostworm's Fury. I think it's a problematic card that ultimately makes for worse experiences. But again, we're past our molding stage. We know there's a lot of cards like this. Can't really worry too much about it. Right? Just keep going. Try your best to beat it. If you don't, sucks to suck, right? Gain armor once and Rhea. That's an interesting idea. Or what? I guess you'd have to gain armor once, go twice, refresh. I don't hate that. It feels like I'm extraordinarily likely to not be dead here. So I think what I'm going to opt for instead is just play Rhea. Rush Rhea and 3/5. Careful, because you need a oof. Oh, come on. Really? All right. That's great, Hearthstone. You would have locked your board out. I got nothing nice to say about that experience. Let's move on to the next game. Clearly, armor was the correct play. Yeah, that's extraordinarily unlikely to happen, and was not very interactive. They froze my whole board. Like that game kind of represented everything I don't like about the way Hearthstone's gone. Let's move on. Second-hand molding over here. I mean, that's a reasonable time to mold. But again, this is where the game's gotten. This is what I used to mold about all the time. You're going to experience this if you're going to continue playing Hearthstone. You're going to experience this every day. So I can either mold about it 300 times this year, or I can just move on to the next game. As a guy who streams, I just got to move on. But that did suck. That did suck. Yeah, you should know better about how the shuffle mechanic works. Yeah, exactly, man. That's a really good card to buff. I think I might hold on to it. And this is what I mean about, like, our deck was so good. Our deck was completely irrelevant, right? Our deck could have been the most busted deck you've ever seen. It could have been terrible. Frostworm's Fury, whoa, why? Into unstoppable AoE, right? I can't, unstoppable reach. Nothing mattered there. Nothing mattered there. Do I coin? I think I do with how quick. What class is this? 3 Death Knights in a row? 7-0, no issues. 3 Death Knights in a row. Yeah. I think we got our story of the meta here, guys. Let's focus up, see if we can farm the 2-loss bracket. Our deck is very strong. Some games it's not going to matter like the last one, but a lot of games it will. So let's do our best here. I think it's actually just going to be summoning a Panther here. I don't want to just play that for 1 buff, I don't think. Oh, the double elemental, Shield Spider into Eroded Sediment. What elementals are there in Death Knight? Grab ourselves a Mustard. Probably gonna do this and keep our 3/2 active here. The 4/6 Death Rattle. Oh, the 6-mana one? That's an elemental. Obsidian. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I don't think Discovers have a class bonus or anything. Oh, that weapon's back, eh? Wow. Maybe there's gonna be a meta where you try to draft a fun deck and then like finish at around 7, so you don't have to just play nothing but busted Death Knight 7+. Kind of like going 5 wins with Rogue was the sweet spot last meta. Could be the case. Well, I was hoping to buff that boy, but I guess I'll just play Lifeguard and try to block out that weapon a little bit here. Oh, 1 mana 4/4. Dodge it. Nice dodge, buddy. Nice dodge, buddy. Man, awkward hand here. We aren't really getting a lot of our ways. We have a lot of ways to draw Rhea. What seems to be good so far? Death Knight. Seems to be pretty broken so far. We've got Druid Paladin. Our deck is amazing, but it's been slammed by Death Knights pretty hard. Kind of crazy how we're on our 10th game and we really haven't done much with Rhea. I think I might just have to do this. Heal for 6 there, not bad. And I think I just need this out there so that I can get a tradable card because I'm running out of stuff. Death Knight has consistently been so powerful since its inception. Well, it's either seems to be the #1 best class, or they take away the ability to draft any class cards, then it's the worst. Because it was actually the worst class just yesterday. But it seems like if they have their cards, they're just unstoppable. But sometimes they just nerf it extraordinarily hard. Not a bad draw. Not a bad draw. I'll grab that, buff my lads here. Ship face seems reasonable here. Jeez, that has 5 durability. Oh boy. How much is it? 3 damage. Okay. Very strong hits there. It can go face too, right? Can I have a dragon? I mean, you can draw 6 cards here, but gives them quite the tempo lead. And that's representing 10 face damage on the board. Like, I take way too much damage. I could draw and look to refresh if I get something. Let's draw first. Let's refresh, and then we can spine tail with that. I guess we'll do this then, right? That's pretty good. You know what? A little bit of a mistake. I probably should have attacked with the weapon with Timber Tambourine in hand. Although, because yeah, I can play Timber Tambourine and Dragon in the same turn. That worked out. That worked out. Woof. Woof. Corpsicle, yeah. Oof, Death Knight does not seem like it's gonna enhance my arena experience this meta. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of it. Nothing we can do but do our best. But oh my god, some of those cards. All right, give me your mana crystal, you coward. Mine. I ended on an 11-0 Death Knight on my last run, last meta. I let it auto retire because I had no time left, but it was broken. That's so crazy. Trixar, you and someone else was saying, who were saying how good it was and stuff at Death Knight, so strong. It was the worst class. I drafted a few of them and I maybe saw like 3 class cards. Like it seemed unplayable. Crazy the variance in this game, right? I start my new job tomorrow. Crisp, nice, man. Feels good, dude. Employed. Feels employed, man. It had 6 excavates. Yeah, that'll do it. I think we may be in another meta where it's just excavate wins. I don't know. I got a lot of things I don't necessarily agree with in this game, but we said we're gonna not, we're not gonna mold, it gets too negative. We did focus on what it is. It's not the same game. There's cards that are quite strong and quite can't really interact with them. There's cards like Excavate that just auto win, and yet tempo still wins consistently sometimes, right? So I don't know. No need to dwell. No need to dwell. Let us consider the following. Let us consider the following. Bonk. Tambourine. Cluster. You can go face with Corpse Skull. Yeah, it's infinite face damage, yeah. Kind of like the legendary 7 mana more grain. It's kind of like that, right? But you pay every turn, I guess, but it's pretty broken. That's what I mean. Our deck is really good, but a lot of the times there are cards that are so good they don't really care if your deck is good. Like we saw last game. So like this deck can go 12-0 sometimes. It also can go 5-3 sometimes, right? No way annoying. Downside is I'll be working 5 days a week from the office while in training, so likely not be able to catch as many streams. Yeah, such is life, Chris. I'll miss you, buddy. Maybe on my lunch breaks. Yeah, you do what you got to do, obviously. You know, it's the same as me doing what I got to do with my new computer science stuff and not streaming as often. But I'm glad you got the job, you know, and I'll maybe there'll be a time you sometimes work more remotely, and you know, I'll see you when I see you, but I'm happy you got the job, man. 3, 6, 9. I need 5 damage. This time I rip this first. Trade into cultivation. Look for Sunspot. Do I need the taunts? Not really. Another really close game. It seems Death Knight is king, right? 7-0, no sign of Death Knight. 7-0. We just see Death Knight, Death Knight, Death Knight, and now we're maybe gonna lose 3 in a row just to Death Knights. Little worried about this, but I don't think it's the target, right? Base could be a target. Do we do this? Maybe ship the weapon face. See what they come up with. You need to kill the 2/7? I disagree. Why do I need to kill it? They have 1 Corpse Skull, right? Yeah, we're good. Like, that represents 2 to 4 damage. The 3/3s represent... It buffs Sickle. That's 2 extra damage, man. When I'd leave 6 extra damage up on the board, right? We good. Now, I would argue we need to kill it. But I don't think we did last turn. I think this was the way. I think this was the way. Obviously, we're probably just playing Fi. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. We would need 11 more. This is only 8. Ooh, that's 11. Lethal? No, but I have this. That doesn't represent. It only represents 2 more damage, so it's not quite there. Meaning you're just playing this. Yeah, I thought Sickle. Yeah, that would have been a need. Honestly, though, like looking at what happened, it's like, oh, maybe I should have. But yeah, they get it back at the end of the turn. They can only play 1 per turn. They need another 5 from face. A silence, and I'm in trouble as well, of course. But I got other taunts. I got 3 to the dome. They've only got. This is not the 2. Not off the top. Buy one get one freeze off the top. Jesus. Yeah. Hearthstone, dude. Pretty rough experience here. This was pretty sad. Is there a way I can win? Wait, I do win. This was very happy. We love this. I won, right? Come on, chat. Did I win? 6, 9, 11. No, I don't even have it. If I get, no, there's no way. Technically, they don't have the damage. They only have 3 damage, but they do have mage hero power. So no, I'm kind of screwed. What do I got to do to ever win? Pendant of Earth, lifesteal weapon. What can I do? Possibly win. Lifesteal weapon. Nothing there. Pendant of Earth. Yeah. Pretty good top deck there. That was pretty miserable. That was pretty unfortunate. You know, again, trying to stay positive and keep things like light and tough to do in this run, I think. That was pretty disappointing. What an unbelievable deck I thought we drafted, and then we're not even close. I mean, these 3 Death Knights and just not a chance over here. You know, I'm not sure how I get a win out of this game. Any deck, anytime you lose 3 in a row, it feels pretty bad, but this was pretty wild.
Disappointed!
And that's what I mean. I don't know. I got to focus on the positive stuff. I said I wasn't going to maul, you know. So I will just calmly say I really do disagree with some of these design points. 2-minute infinite damage. Like, I get there needs to be a few noob friendly cards. Heck, Ray Estraza is a very noob friendly card, right?
You never know.
I get that, but I think there are quite a few cards that just, again, like Frostworm's Fury. That card's not new, but man, it really does really promote a style of gameplay that is inconsistent with what you think Hearthstone stands for. Just freeze the entire board, negate your opponent's turn. You know, so I don't know. That kind of seems unfortunate. It doesn't seem very fun to me. And those last 3 games, it's just I hope maybe some adjustments to Death Knight, but at the end of the day, they just keep printing cards that make for worse experiences. And now we've got this 2-mana infinite damage as well. And it's like, it's, you know, at some point balance can only do so much. Well, move on. What can you do? You know, it's a pretty bad feeling. I think that if I'm not streaming, it doesn't make me want to play another run. And I think that's why we're seeing the diminishing numbers so much, is cards that do not promote a game you actually get to play in, right? A lot of cards that are promoting just no interactivity, and we're seeing more and more. We're seeing a lot of good cards too. I mean, I think this set is filled with creative cards. The problem is that they don't really matter in games that feature the cards that kind of negate the other deck, like Frostworm's Fury into insane unstoppable reach. Doesn't really let you do anything. So that was pretty miserable. The 7-0 climb was kind of fun. We didn't actually get to play Ray Estraza that much. This deck seemed like a 12-win deck to me, but Death Knight seems like it might be a little too broken. Okay, why don't we take a break? Put that one, we can take a little bit break, you know, shake that one off and try one more here. Let's call it 5 minutes. I'll run an ad. We'll get back to it. I'll remind everyone too, we are not going to be playing Arena tomorrow because we have Standard to check out tomorrow, see how that goes, as we are a part of the theory crafting event, so that should be fun to check that out tomorrow. We just love to learn to love being a spectator in the game we are playing. Yeah, I guess. This was like a sad movie where you don't want the main character to die, but it was always going to happen. So, I don't know. That's, again, didn't seem very much like I was in control or had really a chance to do much. And it's just such a shame to see such a fun, good deck get obliterated by cards that, you know, I feel are not very fun to play against and don't really allow me to play the deck I drafted. That's how I feel. But that's okay. New run. Let's focus on new run and see if we can get a little bit of a better experience in run number 3. Be right back in a couple of moments. And yes, I guess we're going to do that. That's going to be both of them, right? Congratulations to the 7 to 9ers. I think there were a few. And who did have that class? Gray Gecko. Let me actually show you nothing, and you can see the options when I get back. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Fingers crossed for some luck in run number 3. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Rhea Straza? What Rhea Straza? I'm over it. Had my break. Let's play another. My body is ready. My body is ready. Let's do it. Gecko, you got your straw and lime cider open there, dude? You ready? You got to take a sip of that before I press this button. I'll wait, dude. I'll keep everyone else waiting. Have you opened it and had a small sip of it? Because like I would literally keep everyone else here waiting. I did. Okay. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got first? We got a mage. We got a rogue. We got a paladin. I don't even need to think because it's not up to me. It's up to Gray Gecko. What one of these do you want to draft? Rogue it is. They're all excavate classes. They're all excavate classes. So that's cool. Rogue and what did we want warlock? Is that a thing that's good? And what secondary class would you like? There's Death Knight, Paladongus, or Druid. What do you think? I'm down for whatever. You know I'm down for whatever. And he's going to go Death Knight. Okay, we get a Death Knight hero power. Both excavate classes. Death Knight excavates into spells. Could be very fun. Rogue. Remember, the discovery is Rogue, not Death Knight. Big difference there, of course. Imagining Death Knight main hero is probably the best thing, but who knows, right? Who can be sure? Offering rights and whatnot. But that could be a good combo. Let's find out. Rogue Death Knight. What do we got as our legendary? We've got a new one and some ones we don't care about. Grifta? Trusted vendor? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Let's go Grifta, right? It's new. Let's give it a try. Let's give an amulet to both players. Why not? A Yeti, yeah. You know, I'm just so nervous because like we just got obliterated at 7 wins with what I thought was one of the best decks I've ever drafted. And then we also had this unfathomably horrible deck. Like, I'm just thinking this might be one of the biggest high roll, low roll metas we've seen ever. But like, get on board, guy. Whatever. I can't think about it too much. Yeah, we're gonna go Grifta. We're gonna discover an amazing amulet. Sounds good. All right, Rogue Death Knight. Time for revenge. Yeah, definitely. No question. I'm not even worried. We're going to get such good revenge. Yeah, Rhea was too slow. Now we have something faster and better. A Yeti. Oh, absolutely. Well, Yeti comes down on turn 4, right? That's the difference, right? It comes down on turn 4. That's way sooner than turn 8. I went 12-1 with Flick last meta, but it was only so good because I barely ever played it. Flick should be pretty good. It should be fine. Maybe we go Runes of Darkness because it will give us either a huge weapon called Pirate Blaster, or it'll give us Excavate. And it's just a really good card. Discover a spell from another class. I would love to do that. I could have a bounty board here. That could be good. Can I grab a bounty board here, chats? That could be nice to have. Acolyte of Death for card draw in a rogue? What is this, life? Air Guitarist could be nice. Imagine if we get Spectral. What is Spectral? Spectral Knight, the 5-mana 4/6 elusive minion? I don't think that's in. Spectral Cutlass. Yeah. Spectral Cutlass. And assuming we have so many Death Knight cards, yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. You guys go Acolyte of Death here. Deafen's probably pretty good. Cutlass isn't in, no, but I could get it from my Runes of Darkness. No, oh no, it's not from the past, unlike the other one. Feels like maybe Deafen is better, not really sure. Rogue has a lot of generation, so let's try Deafen. Let's try Deafen. Excavate, done. Another Runes of Darkness can never get enough weapons. That's what I always say. Hidden Gem is probably better in Rogue than with this hero power, but it's still fine, right? But it's still fine. Wait, what did I say? I've never heard you say that. I say all sorts of things. Like a hidden gem here. I guess another Deafen probably over an Assassinate. That's more like it right there. Man, Rainbow Seamstress seems not Oh, started. It's not about having the runes. It's about having the rune cards. Interesting. Do you think there's any room for Shrek this week? I have no idea, Pluto. I have no idea. Maybe the weekend. I got to focus on my, like, I'm so busy this week with today. Well, we'll see how late we go today. I don't know. But tomorrow's theory crafting. I've got events that I'm planning. I hope so. I'm looking forward to fighting Fire Dad again. But I don't know yet. I'll let you know when I know. But definitely, like, my core stuff is #1 priority over stream. That comes first. But I will fill it in as I can, when I can. Weekend, I don't know, maybe, possibly. I'll let you know in the Discord ASAP as soon as I think I get a plan for it. Right now, I'm just thinking about today. I've got to be making a whole lot of decks tonight for theory crafting. Yeah. So I'll let you know. How are your computer classes going? So far, they're going amazing. I'm very early in the course, but it looks amazing. You guys go Dubious P or Seamstress here? We have no, wait. Can I just draft? How do these work? When hold up, everyone listen to me for a sec. Last time Dual Class was in, Death Knight Hero Power was just not in, right? And we figured the reason was because of runes. Even though Death Knight was a main hero, the hero power was just not in. Maybe for no reason. But now it's in, so how does the rune system work? Can I just, am I just unrestricted if I have Death Knight as a hero? Anybody have any idea? You still have to abide by rune requirements? Why do you think so? There's no marker up here. Only one way to find out, I guess. Just keep taking it. Do you own more ties or bow ties? What's the question? You know, wait, what? Like than the ones you've seen? What's the question? I've worn so many bow ties on the stream. Like, yes, I own many ties and bow ties. What's the, I don't get it. What's the joke? So it still works as normal, even though there's not a visual thing. Which do you, do you own more ties or bow ties? Okay, you see this reading and whatnot. I was like, do you own more ties or bow ties? Yes, I do own more ties or bow ties. that is the question. I own far more bow ties than ties. I only own a couple ties. I own like a dozen or so bow ties, but I want more of both. Maybe I'll just take a Dubious P then. Well, I gotta say, like, if you don't get a good draft, knowing what's waiting for you at like 5+ is gonna be very, very daunting. Because it kind of feels like even with one of our best decks ever, we had no chance at 7. I'm not so sure what this meta is gonna bring, but I'm nervous. Forget about winning. Focus on going 3 wins, maybe. Just draft some fun cards. I feel like Runes of Darkness is stronger in the Death Knight portrait. I think everything is stronger in the Death Knight portrait. Rogue Discovers are not good. Death Knight Discovers are top tier. I think everything's better in the Death Knight portrait, Zygote. Doesn't mean it's not good, but yeah, I agree. Death Strike, I guess. Kajamite, now we're talking. Take a Kajamite creation. Oh, manager from the scrap heap. Or Customs Enforcer. Do I take the new card? I don't really care about these, do I? I'm gonna take this. We can Grifta, and then their phony amulet will be 2 more mana. Huh? Ozen's Heroes? That looks bad. Assassinate? No, I'll just take this. Not very good, though. Perhaps a greedy partner over a 3rd Runes of Darkness. Although, do I not guarantee excavates with Runes of Darkness? Do I just rip this for 2 mana excavates with a weapon? Fuck it, let's go. Steal their boy? Haven't seen that card in a little bit. Also, did you hear suggesting that Blizzard might have coded their game in a way that is consistent with whatever logic can be taken from a visual indicator? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Yeah, right, that's true. Capture Mind is better in non-Death Knight because it can discover Death Knight cards. Yeah, that might be the only one. If it's other classes, it's better in Rogue. If it's same class, better in yeah. Crystal Cove with hero power is kind of interesting. Although it does still die at the end of the turn. It's a lot of face damage. I like it. Let's go for it. Just a big boy, maybe. Well, even if runes were appearing, I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, it's hard. This is hard. This is gonna be mentally tough, man. It's hard to see picks like this, knowing what kind of decks people have out there all over, and think you have any chance to do anything in this game. So just focus on what the best thing to do is, and that's Northern Navigation, right? Discover a spell. Maybe you discover your steel at an opportune time. Pretty awful. Yeah, these are just not good enough. Cracking on the unit's kind of interesting. Probably just try to get a sap. Bit of a meme, but now I can excavate fully. More. I've got 5 shovels, dude. Gotta go Shadow Step. Okay, we got our win con. We got our win con. It's just excavates. Okay, go Sunspot here. Hey, Ivanovich, how's it going, man? How's this Clown Fiesta been going so far? My first deck was terrible, like so bad. It went 3. Yeah, okay. My second deck, I think, is one of the best decks I've ever drafted in my life. And it went 7 and got obliterated at 7 wins. And now I'm thinking that if I don't have one of the best decks I've ever had in my life, I just have 0 chance. And I think I might be right. So we'll see. We'll see. I think it will be. It seems very much like it will be Clown Fiesta, but how could it not be? Standard dual class, right? Death Knight seems a tad overtuned, like it has for a while. And we're just going to keep trying to pick some fun cards and not focus too much on much else, I think. Give me a Sunspot Dragoon. Pyrotech is interesting. That says Excavate. Enough said. Stick Up is great. That card looks new and also bad. One Hit Wonder. Wow, I haven't seen that card in a bit. This deck, like, it might not be as strong as our last deck, but I don't think it matters if you get a lot of Excavate sometimes, right? Take a Poison Boy. Take a Poison Boy. Don't think I have much in the Dead Air department. Take a Candle Raiser. Maybe I want corpses for my Runes of Darkness, but let's be honest, my Runes of Darkness are just Excavates, so I don't even care. I just over-equip them. I just over-equip them. What else we got? Death Strike number 2 versus Crop Rotation. Maybe I'll take the Crop this time? And Reap. Okay, well, the deck quality is not insane, but we have a lot of Excavates. And I honestly would take a weaker deck with lots of Excavates than a good deck without Excavates. So let's get digging. We got Shovel. We got Reap What You've Sown. We've got 2 Skeleton Crews. We have enough even without the Runes of Darkness. And then with all the Runes of Darkness, we could have like 8 Excavates here. So let's get digging, dude. Let's get digging. Could be fun. I'm ready to dig. Where are the new cards? It seems we have 0 new cards. Yes, that is true. That is true. I think we're also floating a rune, right? Start with this. This seems like a fine start. Priest. And is that a warrior? Is that Nathrius or what's his name? No, that's what's his name. The 3/4 40 health guy, right? Warrior? I wish you would tell me their class. It's true. There's so many portraits and I never know what class they are. That's a warrior probably, right? any other weapon in the game, or is it always cutlass, water cannon, shovel? And am I just taking shovels every time, no matter what? Even though the others are pretty good. Like, this goes up with these, but I'm gonna over-equip it. I think we just keep our mouths shut and take shovels. And then just start slamming like random spells and hope they win us the game. I think that's the game plan here. You have Northern Navigation for Frost. I do? Do I have Unholy? I knew I had Frost and Blood. Crop Rotation. Yeah, is that the only one? Okay, we are Rainbow. Nice. Great Deafen. I like that Deafen. It's gonna be real tough if this deck does better than the Druid, knowing that like an amazing deck is just not as good as a bunch of Excavates and Discover Excavates, you know? But like that's very much could be the reality. They should print a 9 mana 9/9 with Rush that Excavate thrice and says dig, dig, dig. Maybe give it Rush? Oh, you said that. Yeah, perfect. Looks great to me. Okay. Not a lot to do here. Surely they never kill this. Surely they never kill this and I can come into Crop Rotation Deafen, right, chat? You just need to generate random cards, yeah, and hope they're good, right? I know that's the truth. I know that's the truth. I think we got enough Excavates that we could not even win some games. Like Rogue's Excavate is so inconsistent. That's a Deafen. But then what's the Crop Rotation doing? Stick up? Yeah, sure. Lay Down the Law doesn't let me deafen it. Discover an Undead? I'm Rogue. F-ball? What's in the box? Maybe a pouch of coins? A rock. Yeah, dude, that's going face. That's going face. Now all of a sudden I have a fireball, a bellowing flames, and a Firelands portal because I'm a skilled gamer. Oh my god, dude. So gross. That's mage? This is a... Am I playing a... Oh shit, I'm playing a mage. I don't know why they don't tell you their class. They would be... Well, they probably do at the beginning, right? I thought I was playing a warrior. I like how in duels, even at the beginning, it would just say enemy, duels, and would never tell you the class, I don't think. Get deafened. Deafened? Get deafened? Yeah, get deafened, right? Right? You just do Reap. Death Strike. Rotation of the Crop. Do this. Worth. So worth. Yeah, I always have no idea what I'm facing. There's so... Oh, no. There's so many different portraits, too. Maybe it just doesn't matter who you're playing against. Assume they have access to every card in the game. No worries. Drafted Arcane Intellect, and was it played on turn 3 too? Read my last message, please. Sure. Let's go up to your last message. I did read that, and I even announced it out loud, even. I guess maybe I stopped saying after, you know, you're the one who actually showed me it was mage, right? That's why we were talking about that, Baku. Like, we were talking about it. That's how I knew it was mage, was because of you. Thank you. Mage Secrets. Mage Secrets, you say? I choose Crop Rotation. Whoa. Furthermore, consider face. Yes. Undoubtedly so. And then I guess I'll overdraw one, and that will be just dandy. My next statement will be true. My previous statement will be false. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Wrong. It doesn't work. Paradox. Banned for life. Does not compute. They also had to fight the Phoenix twice as he was reborn from the ashes. That makes sense for a Phoenix. That's what they do. But wouldn't they live forever? And ever and ever? He forgot he has priest hero power. What'd they try? Did they heal me? Trying to ping it? Yeah. Because they're mage, they thought they were pinging and they healed it. Typical. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Is that gonna get exploded? Would I overdraw? Mismatched fossils? What if I quite simply tested for explosive? No, I'm too scared. What if I quite simply Firelands portaled their big fat face? The heck is that? Zoc Fox Snout. That wasn't explicitly told to me to be an option. I got a Marut Stonebinder as a discover, but I have no idea if I have duplicates. Wait, is that not if you started with dupes or no? Is that one if you started with dupes, or is that if you just have no dupes? Good choice. And finish on an Arcane Intellect. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. To think the difference between what our opponent has done here today and 7 wins getting just absolutely destroyed by all those Death Knights. What's going on at 10 plus, I wonder? Like, good lord. All right, well, 1-0. 1-0, but no, is it a Scorpion in Rogue? It is, right? Or is it a Spider? What is it in Warlock? One is a Scorpion. What is the one in Warlock? A snake. It's a snake. Snack. Yeah, snack. Okay. Yeah, let's get a Scorp up in here. Scorp and snack. Get a nice Scorp rolling. Druid Paladin is what we were just playing earlier, and we had a pretty disgusting deck. In theory. Gonna toss those. Mage's Hawk. Warrior's Bull? Ox. Yeah, Ox. Ox. As a right, Ox. Murloc is one of them. Shaman. I don't know what Paladongers is. Record Scratcher? What the shits? Dude, where's my Excavate? You're gonna make me take a water cannon? How dare you? Ali is Dragon. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. New cards? JTI in theory. I don't think my deck has any of them, but there are new cards out there. No, that's not true. I have this. 2 unknown cards. Oh, nice. I have 2 new cards. Yeah, buddy. We're rolling in new cards. We're rolling in new cards over here. Agamites into... If I want AoE against a Druid Pally, they're probably going to get pretty wide. I might actually just grab the Immolation Aura here, assuming I'm going to lose the board. I think that's fine. Anything else? Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Did we say all the animals? Disco Mall is back. Oh boy. Sheesh. Good heavens. Sweet beans. I'm starting to think I just shouldn't be taking Customs Enforcer. Do you think Test should be banned in dual class? I don't know what to say, man. No, I don't know. Whatever should be banned. Like, what if you ban one card for being too good? How do you not ban 50 cards? I don't know, dude. I get it. It's like because specifically dual class and of what it does. Probably, sure. Maybe it could. Maybe it could be banned. Water canoon this. I'd be okay with banning 50 cards for being too good. Yeah, honestly, Discander, so would I, but I think the vast majority of people would not be. I would be okay with them banning 50 Death Knight cards. Like, clearly the goal is not to be banning those. Like, they create them for a reason. That's the game. Those are the cards the game is made up of. They're not getting banned, you know what I mean? What else we got? What else we got? Not really much going on here. Stick up, mayhaps. Do I want Snake? Undeads probably don't do it. It's probably that or Banker. Let's take the Banker. What do you have? Damn, those are some good spells. Those are some good spells. Maybe I'll take this. Grab their Judge Unworthy. Snakes are the strongest animal on Earth? Gotta pick snake. I thought triangles were the strongest animal on Earth. Must have been mistaken. Triangle? Right? Like, don't they literally build bridges? I am the strongest animal on Earth. The gray gecko. Specifically the Miss Snakin. Nice. Nice one. Let's go. Triangle is a color. My mistake. I was close. What do I do next turn? Judging something as unworthy? What I can't judge... Oh, God. Divine Brew. Oh, this is going to be a meta that pairs well with liquor, I think. So the same as the last 12. We're good. We're fine. Gray geckos are notoriously weak. Them's fighting words. Gray gecko. Rebuttal? Yeah, Divine Brew seems like a pretty absurd tempo card. I'm gonna need to save that for the 8/8. That's gonna be a really nice answer for the 8/8. And why don't we do this and that? And give that a bonk. Cool. I'll wrestle you. You'll probably not come out alive. I'll wrestle you for it. I'll allow this. You guys can wrestle if you want in my chat. Like, that's fine. If you need to figure this out, that's okay with me. Be my guest. Can't wait to rip this Scorpy boy. I'm gonna rip this Scorpy boy so good. Sweetened S Flurry. Wonder what kind of theory crafting decks we're gonna make tomorrow. I will say too, I'm almost certainly gonna have, like, if you want me to play a certain standard deck tomorrow during theory crafting, like, I think I saw another streamer once do like $10 and I'll play whatever deck you want. I might do something like that for anyone who's interested in putting a little money into seeing me play a specific deck. I'll have a lot of my own though. Gonna be making, like, tonight I might actually hit the beer store, get a couple drinks, and just have a few drinks and make some decks. I really love doing that. Even, you know, a lot's changed in Hearthstone and it's a bit different nowadays, crafting decks versus the old days. But it's one of my favorite things to do is just to make decks. Theory crafting's tomorrow, dude. I don't blame you for not knowing, because Blizzard just didn't announce it until like today or yesterday, which was a little unfortunate, honestly. But it is tomorrow. Isn't beer store on strike? No, only the LCBO is on strike. You can actually go to the beer store. Apparently they're way busier now too for it. You'll miss it. Yeah, the VOD will be there. The good decks will be there. I know, Chris, but you know, work comes first, of course. And you know, you got a good thing going on. And we'll be using all the tourists, of course. Do not fear, corruption contained. Guys staying around forever, right? I need the health desperately. Yeah, we'll be ripping tourists all day tomorrow. Might be the first time I don't go the full 12 hours, which is like a long time to stream. Got schoolwork. Call it schoolwork. Got coursework. Probably go like at least 6 to 8 though. At least 6 to 8 tomorrow. We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, manager. Marin, the manager. I have never played that card. It looks like I'll probably be playing it a lot tomorrow, I'm guessing. I've never played the card yet. Okay. I wonder what they've got. Oh, well, that is just too juicy. I want it. Wait. You always pick wand and wand your treasures. What does that even mean? Wand is... Oh, you get... Oh my god, you get so many treasures. Yeah, right. Wand and then wand into treasures, of course. Dreads went 0-3. Is he maulding? I'm sorry, Dreads. How bad was his deck? Awful? How obliterated did he get? Sorry, Dreads. I will say, I haven't considered our luck insane today or anything, you know. I mean, great. The draft of the Druid was still god tier. But we did dodge the 0 with our first deck, which was pretty awful. Still got that last police command over here. Wonder when that's going to change. April 22nd. Poor Dreads, man. Sorry, I'm just laughing because he just tweeted about being like the king of dual class and stuff. Just like rips a 0 immediately. God damn, dude. Oh, that's so good. That's so sad, and I feel bad for him, but like also amazing. Also amazing. What you looking forward to playing with? You said Treasure Hunter Eudora? Yeah, that was more for Arena, but I'll probably try to do some stuff with... yeah, if you're talking about Arena, yeah, I want to try Treasure Hunter Eudora. Maybe I can see my Legendary at some point too, but I guess I'll just play this instead. I do have the Judge Unworthy. I can actually target this. Why do I have a Son of Hodir? Containment unit? Do this.
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
This? What is that? Ruining my jam session. Jam session. I think I need to save One Hit Wonder for the big untargetable thing. And we'll do that. Seems good. My legendary options have been crap. There's a lot of bad cards. It's not without the curated set. There's going to be a lot more weak picks, including legendary picks. I mean, we got a Yeti. It's fine. I forgot. That's our second one. We got a Yeti as our second new card. What was that? What happened? What just happened? Oh, they played that. All right. Well, let's go, Marin, and figure it out here. Relaxation for all. Wand to me, bro. Let's go. What do we got? Nice. 0-mana Shadow Step. Sick value there. Sick value there. I mean, I'm gonna Shadow Step the Marin, obviously. I'm only human. I'm only human. Wait, shit. After you cast a spell. So this goes into my hand first. This goes into my hand first because it's after. Okay, I'm gonna overdraw one. Hopefully it's not a treasure, but now I've got another Marin. So come on, dude. What are we doing? Where are we dropping? Let's go. I got a One Hit Wonder to help some stuff happen. What a game. 1-0 gaming, dude. What a fiesta. What's curated set? So they used to have it so that they hand-picked all the cards in Arena to avoid garbage being in Arena, but now it's standard meta again, meaning all the bad cards are in. Once more. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's bad. I am losing. Man, I'm just getting destroyed. Apparently not as hard as Dreads, but I'm getting pretty destroyed today. What can I do? I can't rely on a top deck. I think I'm just screwed, to be honest with you. Gotta be Marin into draw again.
Time waits for no one.
Like, what am I even doing? Maybe I can't Marin this turn. What do I get rid of? Tough Crowd. I can't poison this. And keep that alive. I go jam session here. Immolation Aura. I guess I should have played this, shouldn't I? That's okay. I might end up over equipping it anyway. Or do I want to? Do we actually want a Dubious then? I'll go Immolation Aura. Not what you wanted to hit there. Not what you wanted to hit there. Maybe I need to clear the whole board now. I kind of wanted to keep this alive, but I can clear the board, which is probably the play. Replace your hand with legendary minions. Right on, dude. Holy moly, everyone's making the same face and saying the same thing. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just screwed. I'm no longer looking forward to my shift tonight. Yeah, well, just be prepared for some wild stuff. Do you see my Rhea Straza deck that lost 3 in a row at 7 wins handily? It's gonna, I don't know, man. You stream more than me. I'm taking less and less time focusing on my school thing now, right? And I think that's gonna really benefit me this meta. Good lord, look at this game. I saw when it was crushing people. Yeah, it stopped doing that pretty quickly. Oh my god. Dude. Fucking holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, Marin number 2. Let's go, Marin number 2. Nice to meet you, Marin number 2. Marin number 2. It's happening. More wand action. I'll take a shovel. Kill this boy. And how about this? How about this? How about that? Nice. Whoa, 0 mana Sunspot. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah. One and 0 gaming. Good lord. Remember, like, the thing about this is like Arena is the mode that everyone, old school Arena players, played it to get away from Constructed. No, overdraw alert. And it's straight up like more batshit insane than most Constructed metas in Hearthstone history. Feels like they probably should have hit the lifesteal one instead there. Okay, they do that for just a few cards. I need to empty this hand, man. That's gonna be impossible. I can't empty this hand. No, my legendary, Grifta. I could have had a sweet amulet. What about this? Like, are they dead? Like, do I just go all face? With everything? Don't give them any. This game has been bullshit enough. I think is that lethal? Is that no? How much do I have? 3. No, it's not lethal. You're crazy. What are you talking about? I got 6, 9. I'm 3 off. 2 off. 2 off lethal? Cove? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's very lethal. Yeah, cold there it is for sure. Which totally I was going to get. Oh, my God. One is 0 gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. I love Arena. Let's go. That 3 mana summon 2 legendaries, 4 copies of those. What a reasonable game. 2-0. On to the next. What has gone? What has happened to this mode? Good Lord. Good Lord. Oh, I cannot advise you guys to, you know, really don't worry too much about your record in this meta, man. You can't. I don't care how good your deck is. You can't worry about it too much. Just enjoy the shenanigans. It's all you can do. All you can do. It's going to be shenanigans, folks. Crack open a lime strawberry cider, right, Grey Gecko, and just get ready for shenanigans. Redbeard, you've got the prep as you were watching other streamers and seeing what's going on. To be honest, games look fun with all the bullshit. Yeah, I think so. I think it can be. I do think the losses against those Death Knights felt pretty horrible. And honestly, it's probably going to feel way better to, once again, it's probably going to feel way better to win than to lose. The losses are probably going to feel terrible. But I don't know. What else? I don't know. That's it. End of thought. End of sentence. Where are my excavates, dude? I keep posting my question when Judge is most distracted. Hey, oops. Hey, I saw that message. Hey, Grumpy. Let me scroll back. Judge, how long does your study take? Years or months? So the current course I'm taking is a 3-month course on average, although I might finish it a little earlier because I get to do it at my own pace. But it won't be the only course I'm taking. I'm taking something after. You know, I'll get into something else after. But this one is 3 months. First run of the day. Let's go, Polish. First run of the day. Feels good. I'm just going to get a rune into excavates. Dude, why can't I get an excavate? Darn it all. Darn it. I'm trying to get an excavate up in here. How many weapons are there? 5? 40? 60% at excavate each turn or something? Does that seem right?
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Oh my good Lord. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Dude, this? And then I give them a phony amulet. And not only that, it costs 2 more mana because it did not start in their deck. This is starting to look like this deck is going all the way. But really, I posted just so you're searching for lethal. Grumpy, don't worry about it, man. There's no worries about repeating it. I always am like, when people are like, Judge is ignoring me, I'm like, no, I'm not. Give me a break. But like, you can repeat stuff. It's no problem. Guess I'll play Water Canoon first. Bonk. Griff does a 5 mana card anyway, because I get to play the amulet. I don't know what all the amulets are, but we'll find out. If I am like, as a part of me, like taking a little more time off and not streaming quite as much as guys say like Redbeard, Dose of Coffee, I might have to do some rounds on Twitch, do some wellness checks, make sure they're okay. Because this meta looks like it's going to be a lot. This meta looks like it's going to be a lot. I'll have to do my rounds and be like, hey, I'm here if you need to talk. I'm here if you need to talk, man. Like, is Dreads okay after his 0-3? Did he have words to say? Here we are, Death Knight at 2-0, 2 skeleton crews already. Fuck. Oh boy. Don't mind if I do. Oh my God, dude. Get grifted, son. Enjoy your 3 mana phony amulet. What does theirs do? What does theirs do? Miramedes went 12 and then 0-3 in his first 2 runs. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're gonna play it. What does it do? It's phony, dude, and it's 3 mana, guy. Oh, you know. Oh, except for spells. Nice spells, you moron. Nice spells, guy. Plus, look at the synergy here, man. The customs enforcer. Oh yeah, they hate the customs enforcer. They hate it. All right, what do I got to do? What do I got to do? This, right? How much am I going to get? I'm going to overdraw. That's okay. Unless I get the... Unless I do this... No. I just get the 1-cost weapon. I just get the 1-cost weapon. Finally. Yeah. And I'm still not overdrawing, so I don't know what I was thinking. But I'm still going to do that. All right, let's see. They got to start with their 1-cost, make everything cheaper, except for spells. I can't believe the power. I can't believe the power, dude. How far will it go? How far can power creep go in Hearthstone history before, you know, in the future of Hearthstone? How far can it go before it crashes and burns everything? Equip? Weapon equip? There's no real reason to equip this weapon, I don't think. It's 0 mana. No need to let them destroy it or take away an option for a better weapon from my top deck runes. Don't think there's any reason to equip it. It has charge. You can attack with it right away. I don't get an attack that turn because I already attacked with my other weapon. Okay. All right. Let's play some cards. Righto. Yeah, no, and that's my fault. I thought we were going to be at 10 in hand too, but we weren't. Yeah, then for sure. That's actually specifically what I was hoping to get so that I wouldn't overdraw. But yeah, it turns out that wasn't a thing. Turns out that wasn't a thing. Kajamite, what do you got for us? Neck. Lotus. I'm going to take Lotus. Cactus is good, but I might need this later. We'll just do this. Yeah. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. Now, what am I supposed to do? Now what? Anything you play that's good, I'll destroy or steal, or both. Well, actually, just one or the other, but still, I've got options. I've got options. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock already, man. What the heck? The heck, 6 o'clock already? I'm interested in hearing how other streamers' days went today. Obviously, Miramedes is a pretty, you know, cut and dry case of what is possible in this meta. Anyone else have any good runs? Save, dose. Anyone else have any like 10 pluses? What's winning out there? Any completely broken decks other than mine that only went 7? Greg is holding out with his warrior mage. Nice, let's go. Neo Gregory will let us know what the move is in this meta, right? I had a 1 and 2, not bad. A 1 and a 2, not bad. You add those together, boom, you got yourself a 12, son. Not too shabby. Are they dead? They're looking dead here. Oh, the rush. The D floor. We've seen like 3 or 4 D floors today, man. Okay, what's happening here? Interesting hit with their weapon. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Well, Let us then consider Skeleton Crew into lethal. Collapse. A better player might have found it. Therefore, seek divine shields. Yes, indeed. Judge, I need an opinion on a Lego Legendario. Tell me. CNE, Projection Orb, or Khadgar. That's actually wild. What class are you? What's your main class? And also, what's the wording on Khadgar? Does it always cast mage spells? It obviously does. Obviously, I forget I asked. I would go Khadgar. I think Khadgar is the most winning legendary there. I would say Khadgar is fun. Projection Orb for shenanigans if you want, but Khadgar's fun and probably the best. One of the best legendaries in the game, and definitely the best out of those. Have I won? 3-0? Nothing can bad after 3-0. That's what they say. Nothing can bad after 7 wins. So 3-0 is cute, but we have not played a single Scorp yet, so I find this still to be unacceptable. I immediately got 2 excavates. Yeah, not my favorite thing. That a lot of the drafting is how many excavates you get. Sign of a pretty volatile mechanic, but like, yeah, that's good. That's good. First day, yeah, we killed the Death Knight. Wait, did we just kill a Death Knight just now? Let's go. Is that the first of the stream? Man, this deck is going the distance. This deck is going for speed. Who's next? I'm not even worried. Forget what happened last round. That was a complete fluke. Yeah, right? Yeah, you get it. It's a little cake action. Runes, yes. Reap, yes. Deafen, sure. Sure, because Runes is always going to hit that 1 cost, and it'll be playable on 2. All good. Looks fantastic. Looks good to me. Excavate me. Do it. Excavate. Even in game, it's not even just about the draft. In game, I'm just rolling for excavates, and that decides it, you know? Let's get drawn some cards. Aha! Another shot at excavates. Exquisite. Ah, quite large. Quite large, a little bit in charged, not too shabby. Let's put this to the face and see what we draw. Yeah, okay. Dude. Dude? Take a water canoe for next turn. Got the dubious purchase, don't need that much more draw, just wanted more consistency in the early game. Whoa! Tortolan Traveler. There's a new card, folks. There's a new card. A new card. I'm going to deafen that, right? No. No draw for you. Pouch of coins. Wait on my Pyrotech. Laugh my way all the way to the bank. Seems not too shabby. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. You know, take mandible. Okay. 0-mana glowing glyph. Mayhaps one day. I mean, I've got 2 minions, kind of. Not the strongest origami frog I've seen. I would wager that that was played due to potentially the power of Tambaroon. The old Tambaroon into water canoe. seen it before. And I think I'll wait on the glyph trying to get a Candle Razor, Divine Shield buff alongside it. I mean, Timber Tambourine probably just gives me no chance. Oh, they don't play. Oh, they almost screwed that up. They almost screwed that up. I got Deafen for the 4/6, but the problem is they played a 4-mana 15/15 deal 6 damage, which is a bit better than anything I have. I think I actually just want to silence that. I don't want it back in hand. 5-mana 5/5 can go back in hand. It's a pretty good turn. Why does your weapon summon 3 1/1s and theirs summons 3 5/5? That's a fair question that I've stopped trying to answer long ago. Let's do this. And let's do Deafen on this boy. And then let us consider pointing this lad, buffing these folks, and clearing one of these. That's a pretty good turn, but they just one card, 4-mana 15/15 deal 6 is a little much for today's arena. What deck are you playing? I'm new to Hearthstone. Hey Marcus, how you doing? So I don't know how much you know, how brand new you are, if you know the different modes, if you know much about different decks, but this is not the standard mode of Hearthstone. We are playing Arena, where you don't use your collection, you draft a deck using 30 random cards that are offered to you. You pick 1 out of 3 each time. So makes for a lot more variance, a lot more variety, but also less synergy generally too. So we've got ourselves, and it's dual class Arena right now, which is a little tricky for newcomers, where you actually get a class and then a different hero power that isn't normally in that class, and then both sets of class cards. So a little bit of a different mode. So kind of just whatever I'm offered, Marcus. Okay, shall we then consider T sets? Just take Slippery Slope. A lot of draw, you know? Rip. This. This into Dubious. I might actually discover. Maybe I'll go like this then. 1. And remember, we don't have a, I want to attack with that as soon as I can. We don't have a dagger, so we got to find other weapons to over-equip or just be attacking every turn. We can sure freeze a heck of a lot of stuff. I don't have any other frost spells, but I can still get a lot with this. Did T-Set just offer you a new card? You know what? 100% did. You're right. That's a brand new card, so you can discover new cards. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's wild. Again, the things that just change in Hearthstone with no level of communication or knowing what's going to happen. Okay, cool. That's good though. I guess we do have new discovers. Forgot about that. Yeah, we've never had that happen before. That card is quite good. That card is good. It is a good card. Let's rip this and see what happens. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if we hit, like, I guess we're Rogue. I was going to say, like, Nerubian Swarm Guard. Blaze it. I don't think we're going to end up playing this. That was rather strong. I think a 2-mana 4/20 with Rush is good in this meta. Yeah, no one helped this whale. This whale is dying. It is not getting back into the water. Well, they're going to want some hard removal here. A lot of hiking trails. Dude, that's so many taunts, but I got big, thick poison whale. We'll be fine, right? Due to skilled discover? That's a good question. Yeah, then why the new discover card only seeing whiz-bang cards? Yeah, but I don't know. Again, I'm fucking hell. I guess I'll just have to take that. God damn this game, dude. This freaking game. So funny. I require this. I think I'll toss this. Chip those dome, and that seems good. They have too many taunts, man. They have so many taunts, and that was a discovered one too. A discovered origami. Yeah, Perils is not technically out. Yeah, but I guess they just got the discovers in this time. It's kind of, I don't know. I would expect the discovers to go the same way. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. Okay. Collapse. Collapse. Yes. Let us do that. What's in here? Jesus. That's not good. I think I need to do this. I think I need to do this, and I'm gonna come into hit the button, crop rotation clear. I need to get to this. Yeah, maybe that was stupid. I have the Runes of Darkness. Maybe that was dumb. Oh, from what now? Bloodsail Recruiter? Wait. What is Bloodsail Recruiter? Hold on. Wait a sec. What is Bloodsail Recruiter? It's not the... Discover a pirate. I was gonna say, if that's the pirate, that's the 3/5 discover from the newest set. Why didn't I get to discover new cards? Like, even still, that's actually kind of whack. I guess just that particularly the newest set. All right, yeah, random Marins are probably gonna be pretty common. Looks like they low rolled their legendary though. Yeah, where's your steel now? I know, rip, dude. Rip, dude. All right, stick up. Probably lay down the law. Well, trolley problem does the same thing. Lay down's cheaper. Lay down's cheaper. We're gonna hit this button. We're gonna go drop rotation. I'm gonna go like this. Oof. Ugh. Order Keck W. When will he learn? Okay, well, I've got Scorp and Shadow Step, so let's... Oh, Wonder is gone, dude. Wonder is gone. Lethal, was there a potential lethal?
You will not come closer.
All right, well, hopefully this does a good job. These games have been just so beyond absurd. Just got to enjoy the games, man. Forget the score. I know we're 3-0, but this shit's insane. Hero Power Cove. But then you can't get around the taunt as easily, right? Is the idea? Without using your hero power anyway. Then four face. Where are you going where are you getting the four face from? So how are you clearing the 4/5 taunt? Lay down the law into the 4/5 taunt. Okay, okay. And then 5/5 charge to the face. And then what else goes face? The 3 damage weapon? Miss Lethal confirmed belly or what? Try to think of how much damage did I have on the board before that? Any? All right, this will save me. And a shovel. Well, I can only attack with one or the other. Right? Death? Would Sunspot have been enough? I should have Sunspotted there. Maybe a couple misplays. Maybe I'm throwing. Maybe I'm still rattled over the Druid game. Let's keep our cool here and adapt. I think I need to do this. Yeah, that's might have saved me. Still not be enough. I think what we should have done there is played Take to the Skies and Sunspotted the 5/4. That would have been more healing. Well, if they want their own minions to die, that might not be so bad. If lethal set up, I was focused too much on our conversation, Belly. I should have been focused on my turn. Not your fault by any means. Should have focused up. But I'm trying to think if we look back. So, assuming there's no taunt in the death rattle, of course, right? So never guaranteed lethal. So you lay down. Is Sunspot discounted? I did have exact mana, I'm pretty sure. No, dude, there's no way. Did they already kill me? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Probably that was our first loss that actually was maybe a winnable game, right? So I guess there's that, but fuck, dude. Those losses just feel so bad. Just so many absurd Death Knight cards. And that was probably not even half of it. So if no taunt, you had 4 damage minion. Shovel and 5 with cope. That's the thing I'm forgetting was the 4 damage minion. I had a 4 damage minion? 4 damage minion, which was what? What 4 damage minion did I have on the board? I just faced Photon and I at 4/2 to lose. I wanted to know if it's the same Photon who's always on the top of ladder and constructed. Yeah, I'm not sure. Crane, good eye then. Yeah, like I said, even the next turn, Sunspot would have been good. I probably, like with Sunspot on the board, their combo becomes tougher to use too because they have to run the 1/1s in. Feel like I probably could have won that game. And with that, Belly, if that's all correct and accurate, and we missed the taunt, then then definitely we could have won. I think I'm gonna say the same thing as like last meta. It's the first loss. I think that was our first winnable loss that we've had, and the loss still felt bad with that last turn, but it was avoidable. Just focus on the next one, right? I mean, one loss. Look at this meta. I think this goes even more so for this meta than the last meta. This deck is not going 7-0. This deck is not going 8-0. You're going to get obliterated by someone eventually. Then you go to the 1-loss bracket. Don't beat yourself up too much getting to the 1-loss bracket, right? But yeah, but good eye. And a winnable game. Hey, there we go. A nice Grifta. But yeah, even that second turn, I should have just Sunspot. I think I could have Sunspotted for exact mana, and that would have been better than the turn I made. Just want that Death Knight to lose? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. You're gonna want every Death Knight to lose. They're gonna be broken. It's fine. Judge your positive attitude is great. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be dual class meta is always absurd. So this will be a good test for us, I think. But I don't know. It's absurd can equal a lot of fun. Just don't take yourself too seriously. Don't worry about it. I think we'll have a lot of fun this meta. And the fact that I'm playing, you know, not 8 hours a day or something, right? I'm playing a 4 to 6 hours, 4 days a week. I think that'll be really nice for us. High Noon Duelist. Very well. I think I'll just get this down and let them know that I'm going to heal for 50 health. And then I'm going to grift to them. And they will be doomed. There's one excavate. What class are they? Oh, they're shaman. They're shaman. They're shaman. For sure they're shaman. Shaman. I think I might just be upset about that divine shield a little. Just popping the divine shield's not much, man. I'm gonna get this grifta rolling. Come on now. Oh, they're warlock? No, they aren't. That's a lie, right? They're shaman. Look, Shroomskavate, get out of my kitchen. That seems really good. They take one and it goes to 1, right? And they'll know right away I have it, which is interesting. But this is definitely a much better version. They take a minion of mine until the end of the turn, and then it has 1 attack. And I just get to take a minion, which is really gross. Anything else? You like spicy chicken, Judge? Not really. I more love spicy chicken. Are you kidding me? Spicy chicken is like my #1 favorite thing of all time. Like, for real, my favorite food is probably like hot wings and then like just spicy crispy chicken. Fuck, it's so good. It's like my favorite. Love it. Do I like it? I love it. You don't even know. The minion has charge? Yeah, it should. It should have charge. You know, take mandible. Well, pyrotechnician, anytime you're ready then. Anytime you're ready. What does this do? This is muck pools? Cool. Another excavate. Sensing a theme today. Mind bender. Very good. Very well. All good here. All good here. Stick up. What do you got for me? So close, buddy. All right, make sure we get our excavates in there so we have a chance. We're going to take a lot of damage here, but kind of the only way I have to try to stay up on this board even a little bit. Wouldn't mind seeing a nice pyrotech for our pouch of coins. Wow. Wow. That card is pretty good. I think I'm just getting obliterated here. I don't know what to do. That would have been nice last turn. I guess I should probably take control of one of those, right? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not too bad. All right. A necessary turn. I wish I could have used that 1 mana thing on something bigger. Why not coins into hero power to clear 4-1? Because that's a lot of mana to spend. What just happened? Holy shit. When I already have 1 damage as a weapon anyway? Like to save 4 damage, you mean, Daddy? Like, what is a weapon for, right? Why do we have a weapon? It's two mana kind of wasted when I already have the answer. Paladin Tourist. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. This is rather annoying. As all my things are cheap. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, Once Upon a Time is pretty disgusting. Lots of stats. Not really a high roll, but still very good. I think I need to kill this. So what are we doing here? But earlier you attacked already? But earlier you attacked already. Why not coins into hero power? I'm a little confused what you mean there. I think I'm kind of just doomed. Do like this. Yeah, so I think it's just, Daddy, what I said the first time, right? I had an answer to it, my weapon. Like, it's not saving for face damage. This is just weapons 101. Is weapons are you use so you can save resources on board and in mana as well. So I use the weapon and I take the face damage so that I can save resources. So I definitely want to use the weapon. I know we're running low on health, but like, if I don't save resources, I'm never going to have a chance on the board. But you didn't have an answer for the 4-1. It lived. So when did they, were you talking about, you must be talking about a different turn than me, right? Because I full cleared their board on the turn I stole their 2-4. So I don't know what turn you're talking about anymore. Because I thought you were talking about the turn I played the steal, because then I did clear the full board. Earlier than that. Yeah, okay, the turn I played the heat wave, Daddy? Daddy? The turn I played the heat wave? Is that the turn you mean? Help. Help, I need a beached whale. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Frequencies equalized.
Frequencies equalized. Frequencies equalized. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Now we're a little bit more on the same page. That's literally like, so we kept 2 minions up there, and sure, saved 4 face damage for 2 mana. That's a little more complicated, but yeah, I just kind of felt in that circumstance that my 2 mana was going to be more valuable, or at least needed to be more valuable for the following turn or the turn after. It was a decision that made me take more face damage, but I felt that if I lose that 2 mana, think about it this way. I finish my turn, they still have a minion on board and I don't. Like, I'm still losing on tempo. Like, it's not like me coining those out catches me up. Like, I'm still losing. So I really felt that I needed to save those coins for the potential for like a discover into some sort of answer. Now, we didn't end up finding anything that was useful, but that was what I felt there, was that if I spend that 2 mana, I'm not going to have it later, and I'm not going to get the swing turn I need, because at the end of the day, I clear the 4-1, but I leave the other minion up, and I'm just too far behind anyway. But that's closer. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I haven't really been able to do anything. This was obviously good for them, but like, it's still, I didn't really have much to do that could have resulted in a win here, I don't think. Is there any way to not be dead? I don't think so. I mean, I needed to over-equip this, maybe. I don't know. Over-equip this would have gotten me a 3. Yeah, I should have over-equipped this. I feel like I'm getting I need to focus because I'm getting really demotivated by like a lot of the game patterns in this meta so far. I've made a few mistakes. I gotta not let that get to me so much. Because like technically I could have survived one more turn. You see what I mean? But that's not really like motivating. You know, like that game was over a few turns ago. Maybe I should just concede, move on. Tough one. I don't know. Like technically that's not the best last turn and like, you know. What do you mean game patterns in this meta? I mean the absurd swing power turns and stuff. Visionary, if you want to see, just watch my... I lost 3 in a row to Death Knights that just like... There's nothing I could have done. There's a lot of... there's a big lack of control with your deck. A lack of agency. I find even more so in this meta than others. And we've been hit by a lot of it lately in the last few games. That's the thing that goes up and down and varies, Visionary. But we've been getting hit by a lot of it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not a lot of non-games. We've been seeing a ton of non-games. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that the next game you can't actually swing, even if it looks like you're losing. So stay focused, I guess. But play a shovel. Greg drafted a shaman rogue with Drilly. Any other excavates? Does it look strong? That's the thing too, is I think it's demotivating when you have a deck that's only okay and you know the power level is not going to let you have a chance, right? So it's like it's a mental thing, and I'll keep working on that, and I'm gonna, like I said, keeping things positive, not molding too much already. Jesus, Cosmic Keyboard is back. Oh, that's a card. 2 mana, 2020 is back. But like we had this, I don't know, from our experiences, the power level at 5 or higher is just in another realm that like Arena hasn't even seen before. So when you draft only an okay deck, it just feels like you absolutely know you just are doomed to not have a good run for the whole run, right? So like navigating that is maybe a little tough. Show me whale. Beached, whale me. That's interesting because I can play that with Poison Wind Fury one day. So I can take the stats there and grab a chef. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Actually, not so strong, but got one of the Murlocs. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Have mercy. Oh, my God. Oh, that Murloc, dude. I'm so happy it's back. I have Rogue Mage with the Cheese Dragon. Now, that's fun. You got any Shadow Steps for that, Cheese? 3-0 situation seems decent. That sounds like a fun card to play. But yeah, I don't think like Yeti with an upside is that good considering the power level I've seen out there. And if you're going to be excavating in any class, Rogue is probably not the one you want to be doing it if you want to win. It's like... I fear there's going to be a lot of re-rolling for good stuff and fun stuff. But a lot of decks will be not having much of a chance is my fear. Because I feel like that's not the greatest experience, But play it one run at a time. We'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way no matter what. It's early, and like even if it is kind of that, maybe we do retire 1 or 2, or maybe we make some fun events where it's like, do we go 4 wins? Do we go 5 wins? And have some prizes, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it's been I'm a little the patterns I'm seeing from early in this meta have me concerned. They do have me concerned. All right, play our big 6/6. Dude, is there anything else other than Pouch of Coins? Not complaining, I got Pyrotech right here. Let's go. And they're not getting too many stats out of that keyboard. In theory. I think Cosmic Keyboard could have Wonder ability and it would still be pretty good. Dreads has a Tess. Oh my God. That's, yeah, you know what? This is exactly what I mean. What do I have? Yeti? Seems like there's going to be a lot of... And what's even like... I feel like... First of all, seek spells. For funsies. I feel like there's going to be a lot of retiring because the decks are going to be so different. you know? And I think that's going to mean that for those who don't retire, it's going to make the power level even higher and even higher. So I'm spooked. I'm spooked. But yeah, Tess is definitely one you want to hit. So good. Another coin. Another coin. Seek. Explosive trap. Into baking soda. We got there. We got there. Warlock Mage, what do you got? Or like if you do draft a fun combo, I think instead of like being like, oh, maybe I can go infinite, be like maybe just like go hard to get that combo could be fun. You know what I mean? Just find a way to shift focus. But I know it's early in the meta, but I do feel like my assessment is pretty on point. I do. I'm pretty sure I've seen this many times in lesser extents, but holy, the variance and the swings are going to be immense. Just get ready for it is all. I could go bonkety bonkety. Let's see what's in here though. I'll go this Catchmite maybe. No take Mandible. Maybe I'll just do this. Because I'll probably take that to the dome. I could consider the buff. Yeah, I guess. This gets out of range of the 4/6 and this gets out of range of the common 3 damage AoE. Could be good. Yeah, I just don't care anymore, Judge. I'll retire unplayable decks. That's what Blizzard wants, I guess. That's the thing, Make, is the meta supports that decision, and then anyone else who's not retiring is getting even more obliterated, and therefore more people are doing the retiring, and then we're in this never-ending cycle. So me trying to play my average decks, I'm getting even more destroyed because so many. And then leaderboards, it becomes even more of a mess for leaderboards, but maybe there's no other choice, Make. Maybe we just gotta, you know, barcode and try to find some fun decks. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's pretty wild. We'll find ways to have fun. I don't know. It's not like I'm not even having that much fun today or anything. Just noting that there's a terrifying pattern going on here. You know, just take it easy. Don't take it too seriously. Enjoy the good cards. Try to find fun legendaries. See what we can do. Hey, Brent, how you doing, man? Shall I stick my opponent up? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I think that's a lot of face damage I'm about to take. It seems like just playing any good card that's expensive nowadays against a mage is just awful. They have cryopreservation, they have sleet skater, and then they just play buy one get one freeze or reverberation. And it just feels like big minions are just so bad. I think I'm gonna go stick up. Banker's interesting. Take their Infinitize the Maxitude. Is that even in? Rehydrates is also interesting at this stage, I would say. Try Banker. Well, wow, those are busted. Oh my god, those are good cards. Give me a reverb. That's all theirs, man. That's so scary. I think I do make that trade too, right? Seems good. Where'd the cooler bluer Judge go? He had to go be more blue and more cool somewhere else, Proto Man. I don't know what he was doing, but he said something like, I don't know, he just said, see you later, and then just left. And I was like, wow, that guy's so cool. I don't know. I'm not sure, just the way he did it. Okay, what else we got? I do have the baking soda P, which is nice. I took the reverb. What are they gonna do, man? Do not fear, corruption contained. I played Dr. Stitch and So because I was pretty confident my mage opponent didn't have any of the 3-mana copy spells. I was right, but they top-decked the new location and reverbed anyway. Well, Jay, if you were more skilled, you would have played around it. Symphony of Sins, hot tamale. That's what I always say. Sorry, buddy. Maybe get good? Hearthstone's a skill-based game, friend, so this is on you. I might deafen that. Consider the deafen. I also have Dubious P. Consider the Dubious P. Hey, falling stalactites. Hey Judge, about to do my first draft of the meta. Seems like Death Knight is good first pick. I would guess yes, though. Death Knight seems really extraordinarily strong. I would argue that Death Knight is most likely the best first pick right now, I think. Obviously early, can't be 100% sure, but I would say it seems that way as of right now. I want to get this started before you start again. Avoid your ass. Thank you. I appreciate that, especially if you have a Death Knight. Especially if you have a Death Knight. Why don't we consider perhaps playing some cards onto the board? Does that sound like a good idea? I pick Portal and Dubious Purchase. What do you do? Overload cards. I have an overload card. Hot tamale. And then, furthermore, what I plan on doing is playing Runes of Darkness and discovering a shovel that I will then immediately play and ship it at their face, ensuring 4 wins. Excellent. That's good. Things are looking good. I annihilated one of their movements. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I've got reverb, so I can take it. I've got I don't want to sap that. That I do not want to do. I do have a baking soda volcano. I think it's just got to be a reverb. Thank God I stole theirs. Reverberations. And I'm going to hero power that, and I'm going to bonk this. Make sure they have to use their hero power. And then I'm going to go runes into shovel, and then I'm going to go runes into shovel, and then I'm going to go like molten rune here and shovel. And there's our 3, and then we get our 4 anytime we want for 1 mana. And this game is 3-2 gaming, dude. 3-2 gaming. Now deafen your shovel, dude. Deafen actually would have been sick. No kappa, right? Maybe I should have, but like I assume they just obliterate it no matter what I do. Maybe I need it for theirs. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I should have though. Everyone getting 2 amalgams from that has been tough, but we have deafen. We have tough crowd that we need to outcast as soon as we can. Hopefully, maybe this is poison rush for 7 mana. Not great. Oh, I was joking about it on theirs. Yeah, we could have done it on our own though, right? We could have done it on our own, which is kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Let's start with this. Yeah. Yeah. How do I empty my hand? Just keep on throwing shit at their face until they die? I got 9 damage. Like, I have lethal threatened here without Azerite. Dude, I just feel ashamed. I gotta put all my shame aside. I feel so bad for an opponent who maybe they don't even have enough for another arena run, and this is what they're playing against at 3-2. So absurd. Although now I'm feeling less bad for them. I have Death Strike is actually lethal, right? Oh, I have Deafen too. Never mind. We feel bad for them again. We feel bad for them again. We feel bad for them again. Because that is going to be very much so lethal. Harmonic Pop. Purifying P. Looks like another one at 2 losses. I literally have a hand of 9, 10, 7, 9, 10 cards. 10-minute cards. What turn? That's rough, man. That's rough. That's what class are you playing where you have all that? Who even has those big of hefters? All right, 4-2. Better than our first run, and I do think this deck is better than our first deck. A lot of excavates is the key, right? Even if it's not for the legendary, it's for the 2 and 3 treasures. I don't think this deck is that good. I know that any deck we saw at 7 or higher would have would obliterate this deck, but you know, we just look for our legendary for a little fun. Look for our excavates. See what we can do. Druid Warrior, 2 were copied, but I literally drew the top of my deck. Yeah, happens, man. Another that's a feels bad. That's unavoidable. It's gonna happen sometimes, right? All right, Kajamite, let's go. We got Shaman, Demon Hunter. We haven't really seen much Demon Hunter. That does have potential to be a strong one too, but haven't seen too much of it. Let's toss those 2. Keep a Deafen, keep a Kajamite. Seems good. Dubious, and yeah, right, we have a Sunspot Dragon. Alrighty. Do our best here. I feel like this is around the amount of wins this deck deserves, around 4. It's a one-trick deck that just like try to bullshit your way into some excavates and scam a win. And we've done that a few times. So we'll try to do it again. We'll try to do it again. But we're not going to be too upset if this does fall at 4. It's about a 4-win deck, I'd say. Which is weird. We did get the Death Knight. I don't know. Everyone else's Death Knight decks were so broken. You know? We did find a few excavates, but doesn't seem quite as broken as a lot of the opponents' Death Knights that we saw. Perhaps just an apple. Don't think I need a death in that. Apple for curve, just a bit of tempo, sure. Weight of the world. Arcane Intellect, bro. What the heck? What is this? 4 and 2? Do you have anything to declare? I don't think I've had a good legendary yet. New Draft, Goldbeard, Justicar, and Blinktron. Yeah, those are awful, Leaf Hater. That's without a curated set. You're going to get stuck with some awful legendaries and some awful picks. 100%. Big volatile meta. It's going to be a lot. Be prepared when you draft, I say, to get a bad deck. I think it's going to be a lot of your deck has no chance. Especially, it will appear your drafts are all worse. Because I think this is probably set up to be a retire-heavy meta. So a lot of people will be retiring. And then all the decks out there are going to be so much stronger. And then your garbage deck that truly is garbage will feel even more garbage. I think there's going to be a lot of your deck just doesn't quite have what it takes to make it until all of a sudden you get a Death Knight that has 9 excavates and you're like, holy shit. And then you actually have a great draft. Obviously, those are the extremes. There's going to be some in between, but I think that's going to be like the general feeling of this meta is my guess. Is my guess. 'Tis what I guess. Why don't we try a stick up? Guess I'll just take a trolley problem and rip a Deafen at this too. Are there patch notes about this meta? Can you like, I think, is it dual class? Yeah, so it's dual class. What are you saying? Nutshell. What are we doing there? Bugger Lugs. There are patch notes about it. It 100% is dual class arena. Yeah. No tourists? Uh-oh. I guess with how crazy things are, Window Shopper is totally 4-2 territory. Scary, scary card. And with a standard meta, reasonable likelihood at a pretty strong demon. Illidari Inquisitor is core. Make Theradunian. Oh boy. Describe in a nutshell? Yeah, sure. Describe in a nutshell, I would say, holy fuck. I think. So far, that's what I would say. And then I would just say, get on board. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's a very strong card. Let us consider playing a containment unit. Hefty. Maybe I need a channel point reward that's Bill Nye's consider the following. Consider the following. Let us consider the following. I think you are a good player and have things to teach, etc. Hex, my boy. Maybe big minions are just the way of the by the wayside. Dodo bird, I guess. Mage now obliterates you for having them. I think things are just too fast for big minions, maybe. Just lost my Symphony of Sins to a duel draw in my first game. No, stoked. Out of all the horrible things that can happen, then there's stuff like that, right? I mean, if that's objection, I think we're just dead. Let's... Not objection. They have to trade that away, although it does stay 0 mana. I should have played a coin first. I didn't even know that was in. I could have played a coin first. I guess everything's in. What's in? It's only standard discovery now, right? It's only standard, so we'll learn the secrets actually now because it's not curated set, so that's interesting. I took Goldbeard, got 0 pirates, and Leaf Hater, I hate to say this, but there are some people with pretty good legendaries and decks out there. It might be a tough one for you. Might be a tough one for you. Oh, they just play it? Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I think that 4 wins is just too high of wins for this deck. Like they're just destroying us. This is just so much. Let's try this. Okay. This is good with hero power, I guess. But I don't really get through because it was nerfed. Maybe I just need to go for this and not hit the 1/1. Okay, they're gonna go back to full health. You could have considered silencing the life seal, but I don't think we're there. I don't think we're there. I've got Death Strike for a 6/6. We're definitely really far behind, but we do have an Excavate into a 3 in hand. One rune of darkness. Maybe we can figure it out. A lot of top tier stuff, man. I gotta remind myself that I do believe there's gonna be a retire heavy meta. I can't be surprised when everyone's got a better deck than me, which isn't, I mean, I still think that Druid deck is gonna go down as one of our best decks, even for this meta. But I gotta remember when I keep drafting and people have got amazing decks that it's probably a heavy retire meta here. Let us then play a D-Strike. What's in here? What's in the box? Come on, what's in the box, dude? Play my legendary. It's a legendary minion in 2024. It's got to be insane. Let's get 3 legendaries. Why not? They get 3 commons. Commons are worse than legendaries, right, chat? Buddy, Prison of Yogg, we're saved. Chat, we are saved. Thank goodness. It's over. Prison of Yogg will save us. It doesn't say 3 legendary minions, chat. It says 3 legendaries, meaning spells and locations. Yeah, power level is insane. It's standard sets. Yeah, power level is out of this world, 100%. 100%. Califero better than a common for sure. Buddy, I'm going to get a full board of Pyrotechs. Pretty good one to sap there. All right. Here's the play. Here's the play. Here's the play. You can coin first, right? True. Completely forgot about that. I was gonna just play this. Deathwing should clear a lot. It's true. Is it better than Sap? I don't know. We don't develop anything after either. But I mean, we lose so many ways. A Deathwing first and then this next turn. I guess I didn't necessarily need the coin. I think I'm still gonna do this. I need this. Trust. Not if you're good, it doesn't, Jay. Not if you're good, it doesn't, Jay. What is this meta that it's the third match in a row? I'm faced with 20/20 stats on turn 3. Yeah, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the positive streamer now, so I'm gonna say, view it as a challenge to overcome, Marco. It's a challenge to overcome, which is a great opportunity to prove your skill. I would recommend a stiff drink and maybe some company to help you through. Okay, so this and I guess I'll do this first. Waiting for, I guess I had to use my shadow step already. That's probably not very good. That's great. That's great. That's great. It's all great. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. I thought we were done at 4, dude. I mean, metas are, I mean, games are just so unpredictable. They're so unpredictable. Just shut up and watch and see what happens, man. Let's see. Go Judge. I'm rooting for Judge. Blind box without the discover. I still have all 4 runes of darkness, and I have full excavate. Kind of wild. I mean, I guess I'm just doing this. I'll probably just play it, right? Mind control, I guess, right? Without the discover gives you demons outside your class. So with it gives you neutrals. It won't give you outside the class. It'll just give you neutrals. If you have no demons in your class, say you're shaman, you play demons, it'll just give you amalgams or neutral demons. Oh, then how do you get this? Probably some other way. Blind box. Yeah, blind box. Different way. Blind box isn't discover. If he were discovering with blind box, he would not be able to get that. But because they were random, instead, because he did not play it outcasted, they can be others. But if he had played it outcasted, he would not have the option. Sorry, without the discover. Yeah, okay, I misunderstood your question, Gecko. But yeah, only if you don't get the discover. If it's random, yes. Yeah. You're absolutely right. What'd they do? Cryopreservation? Let's go like this and raise the candle. First we take the candle, then we raise the candle, and then next turn we'll hit him with the old Scorp into 1 mana blast, whatever that means. Honestly, some of the best games today have been around 3 or 4 wins. with insane games, but just stuff that actually we got to go back and forth. I just drafted a rogue shaman with Tess. Yeah, Tess seems really good right now. Tess is probably even better than my legendary right now of Yeti. 6-0 right now. Very nice, Zandy. Glad you're having a good time with that. Yeah, sounds fun. I hope we get a test some point. Seems like a really strong one here. How long are you going? No, we'll decide after this run. It's tough. I'm actually gonna check and see if I have access to theory crafting, because I have to do a lot of theory crafting tonight, and I don't necessarily need to be doing my coursework every day, but it is, again, coursework is more of a priority than streaming right now for me, so I gotta focus on that too. Let's see if I have access to the super server. Yeah, I do. Have access. Oh, that means we have mega bundle code giveaways too coming up, chat. Gonna start with some of that tomorrow, mega bundle stuff. Can you theory craft on stream? So you can only theory craft on, you can only show the account, I believe, an hour before it starts tomorrow, I think. I don't think you can like log on to it or like show it on stream before then. I could like do some of my own ideas of theory crafting without logging into that or whatever, but it's a lot trickier. 5 wins, let's go. Did they play Shuma? Dude, did they get a random Shuma, or was that drafted, Jay? Is Shuma in the meta right now? Is it in standard? Is Shuma in core? Didn't they buff Shuma? They got it random. Lucky, dude. Lucky break for them. Lucky break for them. If I do one more, I at least got to make a pizza. You know, that's at the very least.
I'm in charge now.
But I think like with my focus on coursework, it's going to be maybe days like this in theory crafting where instead of going 12 hours, I do have to make the responsible choice and keep it within the schedule. You know what I mean? As much as none of us want that. I don't want that. You guys don't want that, but I might have to. Customs Enforcer Thistle Tea set looks good to me. Thistle Tea set on 2. I refuse to play tempo. Plus, like, I don't know. I don't think we want to burn out too much on what's going to be an insane meta early. Like, we're gonna have to play this meta a long time. A little bit might be a good call. Maybe the first day is like, yeah, and Crispy, I've gotten nothing but that from chat, which has been awesome. Do what's best for you. We're here, and I appreciate that immensely. That being said, too, individually, I'm like, well, what if I just want to do one more? You know? Now, I appreciate that. Maybe take a peek at one more. I did get ahead of my coursework a little bit this week to make sure I had a bit more time for what would be a busy week or Hearthstone. So I definitely won't go to like midnight, but I could maybe do one more, go to like 9-ish. Say I spend 3 hours theory crafting. It could still leave me with an hour or two for coursework. We'll see. I'll make the I think I just gotta say I'll figure it out when I'm done this run. Thistle Tea set into excavate. Lightning reflexes could get me a bunch of deadly poisons. Chaotic consumption is 2 coerces with your hero power, so that's pretty good. Let's try that out. Oh, I guess our opponent's gone and I actually go 6 wins due to skill once more. Oh, nope, they're here. Dodge it. Get down. Do you have anything to declare? Surely they don't have that 2-2. Oh, now that is what dual class is all about right there. Whoa, dude, dual class wombo combo. Holy moly. Could you imagine if I just top decked one of my Defins? How devastating that'd be. Oh my God. Dude, I cannot. See what's in this Reap. think I'll do that and keep that reborn, see what they do. They'll probably pop it open. If they don't, I still have that option of silence. Oh, PP. That's strong. Oh, that's kind of extraordinarily perfect for them here. Ouch. You know, the nice thing is that there are so many new busted cards, but it's a reminder there are some old busted cards out there too. That's good. So we'll do this. Try to find a 2/4 weapon. Good. Who cares about their hero power, right? Been working most of the day. How's it going? Oh, Dark. Oh, buddy. It is sure pretty crazy out there, guy. There's some pretty good decks out there, dude. Hot tamale. It's going fine though. We're still investigating new stuff. We had a pretty disappointing run with what looked like an extremely strong Rhea deck, Druid Paladin, and it got just absolutely crushed. Went 7 still. So some ups, some downs, still investigating. Looks like a horrifying meta. There's been a lot of non-games, 100%, as one might expect from this meta. What do I want to do? Stick up? Let's stick up. Stick up. Stick up. Dehydrate. Deafen. I guess it's better to go after this. And now that doesn't do anything, and that's okay. Yeah, the Rhea was insane. It was, again, I think it was one of the best decks I've ever drafted, and yet it was still not good enough to pass 7. Some pretty insane. Oh my god, what is that? What are those? Well, let's try a new run. Skill was the most important thing in all of these games. I think there was the one loss that we probably could have won though, so that's not nothing. I think out of like our 9 losses today, that 1 was winnable. So that's okay. So that's okay. My rogue went 5. Let's go, Gecko. Firing me up a 5 winner. That's the name of the game here, dude. 5 wins is the new, or whatever, the 10. It used to be 5 wins now is like 10 wins 5 years ago, I think. So not too bad. 7-10. What do I want to do? What do I got to do? I got theory crafting to do. I got coursework to do. Should I stop? You know I don't want to. You know I don't want to. I know the saving grace is that even if I do stop. Well, let's take a look at another draft. There's plenty of great arena streamers surely streaming today. But let's take a look at another draft. Let's just take a peek-see. Take a little peek-see, see what it is, maybe play a game or two, but I probably should stop, get to work on both class and other stuff. Yeah, if the draft is insane, cool. Prepare for theory crafting so you can go longer tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good too. I'm gonna go, I go from noon. Oh, by the way, early start tomorrow. I start at noon instead of 1, an hour earlier. Definitely go for 6 hours, but again, same kind of thing. My focus is my coursework, so I probably don't go the full 12 hours tomorrow like I normally did, but we'll try to get a bunch in there, right? We'll try to get a bunch in there. Even No Hands is streaming arena. Yeah, nice. Everyone's trying the new cards, right? I wonder what all the standard players are saying. They're probably used to the crazy power level. All right, folks. Death Knight main hero seems to be the only way. Seems to be the only way. We got Death Knight as a hero power, but Death Knight as a main hero is very different because the Discover pool is now in Death Knight. So I feel like the best decks are going to have Death Knight main hero. And honestly, if this deck is amazing, I might do a full more run. I could maybe go till 9. Let's go. I'm going to go Death Knight because I want to see some power. What do you guys think for hero power? We saw a Death Knight Mage that absolutely obliterated us. I'm going to guess Mage over Warlock. And I feel like this combo, Death Knight Mage, with exactly this could be like absurd and one of the best. Oh my God. Can you imagine getting... Is Infinitize the Maxitude in Standard? You imagine getting Infinitize the Maxitude in Death Knight? Can you imagine? Is there a class combo with most Excavate pool? I feel like every class that has Excavate is the same amount offered, except a little bit with Rogue, with Drilly being a legendary. We'll have to wait and see the offering rates, right? Calicgos, Talon, Fordring, and Siamats. Okay, that's an obvious Calicgos, I think, right? Discover a Scourge. Is that a thing I can do? 8 mana Scourge. Easy Cali, easy life. Let's go. Not one of the new cards or one of the most interesting, but Cali's fun. Cali's fun. All right. Cool Ghoul's good. Weird combo, man. Death Knight Mage. Imagine Calic into CNE. Oh no, don't say that. What do you guys think here? Are we spending corpses? Do we have any reason for a zombie tank, or just like take the sunset? Cali Sunset. Yeah, Cali Sunset, if you whiff on the Cali or whatever, is pretty good. Let's go for it. Big spells. Big spells. Death Growl in this day and age? I mean, the other cards are terrible. So maybe keep your eye out for a Death Rattle, and that could be cool. Yeah, CNE is undiscoverable. That's true. We want corpses for Sickle. Yeah, Sickle is gross if we find one. We didn't in our last Death Knight. Not even close. We found a lot of garb. I'm going to try Death Growl. Keep our eyes open here. No rush minions yet. I think I'll take... Oh, right. Do I want Rainbow or do I want... Like, is this actually turned down because you want Rainbow? Greedy Partner, oh, I bet ends up being better than Necromancer. Am I wrong? I think Greedy Partner ends up being better. Card Grader, look for one of our good cards. Seems fine. There we go. Dude, Primordial Glyph in Mage. It's got to be Cryo though, right? With this combo, you got to be looking for Excavates, right? Primordial Glyph in Death Knight though? Ugh. Ugh. Go Cryo. Take Excavate. Ghoul's Night. Man. These are not very good. You guys take a Ghoul's Night because it's new? Dead Air to force the Frost? Just a creeper? Is Ghoul's Night just a worse crop rotation? Yeah. Yeah, just take a TC. It's playable on 3. Hope for some good cards later. Could be good. There we go. That's one. That's a good card. Hosen's Heroes. Man, what a like. You can see the difference going from the curated set to this, just the variance in drafts, right? You can have these busted picks, then you have these absolutely just awful picks. Thinking maybe a counter spell here. Shooting Star is not the worst. Not very good. Not very good. Hey, don't talk about my Hosen Roughhouser like that. Look at this guy. He's a nice guy, just misunderstood. All right, all right. Maybe I just want quicker tempo. I'll take a Shooting Star. Yeah, Hematurge. Yep. Discover. That confirms. Well, actually, we only have one rune card. Yikes. Okay, on our path to Rainbow. There's our Rainbow with Corpsicle. Everyone loves this card. We are now officially Rainbow. Card's real good. Seeing a lot of minions, a lot of neutral stuff, but we, you know, pretty good set of busted cards mixed into those. I think Gnome over the 1 gonna help us get to our crazy stuff. Yelling Yodeler and Death Growl kind of make me think we want a Death Rattle minion at some point, if we're gonna think about that. Keyboard Soloist into Shooting Star is a consideration. Kind of interesting. Maybe that's something we go for here. Frostless Cross Stitch is great. The other cards are not. I think Chef is such a good new 3. Observer of Mysteries is now standard, so much more play. You can actually play around it a lot more easily, but still probably very strong, right? There's a lot of secrets in, right? Another card grader. I'll go Observer here. More Sunset Volleys for your Kali. I don't really have a lot of elementals, so I say why not? Buy one get one freeze is a card that exists, and we are happy to have. Oh, Demolition Renovator is going to be actually, like, look at all the location stuff going on here, but we take Cryo. We take another Excavate every time here. This is now only standard, which changes things a lot. Do I want a party animal, though? Dragon, Naga, Undead, Elemental, Demon, Naga. Decent amount there. Mage and Warlock. I'm going to take the party animal here over Fiddle Fire. This Full of Corpses is good. I need a Death Rattle minion at some point, man. Maybe just have to discover one. Finding Casualties is corpses and just a great card. There's a Death Rattle minion. Death Growl, you're Kraken. Terrible Chef is at least a solid Death Rattle. Is it though? If you think about it, is it actually good? Because we have Death Growl, but the Death Rattle on Terrible Chef is Destroy It. So the Nerubian Egg can only die once, so it doesn't really actually do anything for our Death Growl. So you Death Rattle the egg? Oh, sure. Yeah, okay, so I can summon another egg. I still don't have a way to really... Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm looking at... Right. Forget the Kraken. I'm focused on the Kraken. Like, the Kraken doesn't really work with that, because then you summon more eggs. But yeah, sure. You're saying play the Chef and the Death Growl together is amazing. Yeah, I got there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The Death Rattle of the egg from Chef is great. I think I'm just going to take an Artificer here. Maybe with my Sunsets, try to live there. Did someone sound a horn? I mean, these cards don't interest me. So I think maybe somebody did indeed sound a horn. Seabreeze Drink is kind of interesting. Too bad. We're missing a lot of Discover. You know, Death Knight with all the Mage Discover cards possible is so good, and we're not really getting any Discover offered, unfortunately. Strong cards, but we've seen that's not necessarily enough. Looking for maybe Cryos to get us ways to discover cards. In fact, I don't know though. We have Hematurge. There's a Discover. Do we have any others? Don't think so. Kali. Rising Wave looks pretty decent. I think I'm gonna try the Chalice. Frost Strike. That's a card you can get. Yup. Man, I haven't seen one of those in some time. Take an Origami Frog and a couple more picks. Quartzite Crusher is great. And a little Synthesize action at the end. Okay. What do we think, chat? What do we think of the deck? I think it looks pretty good. Does it look as good as a lot of the decks we saw at 7 with Death Knight? I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. Yeah, not enough Excavate to compete. But it looks good. I'll play a game or two. I don't know. I'll play a game or two. Probably take off, get to work on theory crafting. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Let's at least rip a Kali, see how this feels. But I think it is going to be a meta where you're searching for that good thing. Buy one, get one freeze to get Death Rattle for synergy? Could be. Yeah, there's definitely that option. We have the Corpsicle. Does that actually even stand starting hand ever? Like, it seems fine, right? I think there's also the reverse problem too, where you see all these insane busted decks. So then your good deck just doesn't feel as good. But then you get into it, you're like, oh wait, this deck is good, right? It's just like, is it as good as that deck? You're never gonna win that battle, you know what I mean? Just tempo this, coming to an F strike seems good. Got our Kali into the Scourge, ready to go.
Eyes on the horizon.
Spooky. But I give that a bonk and don't let them play their rush minion. Bonk. Reap what you've sown. I feel like everyone is confirmation biasing Excavate. It's pretty rare I see it go above 2. Wait, hold up. You rarely see Excavates? What are you saying? You barely see Excavates above 2, or what are you saying? Oh, you rarely see more than 2 in one draft. I don't think I'm saying it's common. I'm just saying all the decks at 7+ have a billion of them. Oh, an enemy get more than the second level? Bro, what are you talking about? We see, dude, Thranra, we see legendaries all over the place. An enemy gets more than the second level? We see them all over, dude. First of all, even going to the second level, they're good. But every day of my life, I'm seeing legendaries. Yeah, can we switch opponents? No kidding. Like, not even close. They're like, you know, I don't even understand. Yeah, see, like one legendary a game. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what games you're finding. I would honestly, Thranra, I feel so strongly that it's the opposite, that maybe your confirmation bias is that you just haven't seen them. I really feel like I watch every stream I see, all my drafts, talking to people. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. I think it's like shocking if I don't see 1 or 2 per run. Generally, unless I'm going 3 wins, maybe. I don't blame you, Thranra. Like, I'm saying shots fired, not at all. Like, that's you go off your own experience or whatever. I'm just jealous. If that's what Thranra's saying, I'm just jealous a little bit. How many spells? 2. And what class are we? Death Knight? Uh-oh. All right. Let's consider reaping what you've sown. And then we shall consider a source of water. Jesus Christ, that's so good. Oh my God. What am I supposed to do? I have a fistful of corpses. Get some corpses.
Let's see here.
Help. I think the coin's leaving me here. I think the coin's leaving me here. That's pretty nice to see. Okay. I see them, just not every run. My 8-3 loss to Crazy Things. Yeah, I hear there are other crazy things to lose to. It's not like every single loss and every single run is to an Excavate Legendary, sure. But I do find that it is very, very rare to lose all 3 games without glimpsing an Excavate Legendary, although maybe that could count the wins too, even, Thranra. You know what I mean? Like, I see them every run, I would think. I do think they are very, very common. At least the runs over 5 wins. Not enough corpses. Require additional corpses. Additional corpses required. I think I just do this and then hope to like freeze the 5/5 maybe, and then hope that Callie wins me the game. How many did you play against today? Thranra. I don't know. What am I keeping track? I get your point. I get your point. How many did I play today? Maybe 1. And this is my 4th run. How dare you? How many did I play? Nah, more than that. Could it also be affected how many I've played? We've seen a few rogue ones. We've probably seen like 3 or 4 rogue ones today. No, we saw more than that too. Also, we had another guy die with one in his hand or something, didn't we? This seems good. Did Callie used to be 9 mana? Yes, I do believe so. Okay, do this. They still get 5 damage into my face likely here, and then I hope for this. Okay. 1 more excavate up to 2. I'm at 3, they're at 2. We're winning the excavate battle. I think another thing, Thranra, is like when I say like excavate decks too, like, yeah, I think I do see a lot of legendaries, and I think we've seen many, like many today, many as in more than 1. But honestly, like the 2s and 3s are also often game winning, right? The 3s especially can often be game winning. So like, you know, that's another factor I think too. Send help. Help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. What is this? Skydiving and love everlasting. All right, I think we got to do this. Ooh, careful now. Did order dumb? Did dumb order did? Or is that all good? Dumb order did bad job, or? I gotta learn all the cards that are in standard, man. Next, quite simply. Whoa, you can't. You can't. It cannot be targeted by spells. That counts? A spell being casted? Like, the battle cry is cast the spell, and the spell being casted shouldn't be able to hit this, no? Is that always how this has worked? Damn, and that plays around my sunset pretty well. Okay. I still don't understand the new legal targeting. It seems, yeah, like Noggling. Yeah, but Noggling casts a spell. A spell still shouldn't be able to hit. It's not like it's the minion dealing the damage. The minion casts a spell, and then the spell deals the damage, and a spell can't target an elusive minion. So I really feel like that shouldn't have hit. If it were the minion that was just, say the battle cry were deal 6 damage, but it's not. It's cast Altered Chord, the spell. So that to me doesn't really make any sense. Maybe I need to do... Fuck it. Great. Dude, not even close. The odds were pretty decent that I killed it. Yeah. Even like this can be game winning too, right? There's a third. Like I don't know, man. Even at 0-0-3, like sure they don't get the fourth and they don't get the well, okay, never mind. Yeah, whatever. Throner, I know this is cherry picking a little, but it does feel quite often, my guy. Okay, so that's our 0-0 experience. And I just don't know that you're gonna have a chance without barcoding and retiring. I just don't know how you're going to do it. Because holy fuck, did we ever not have a chance to win that game either? Okay, let's try one more. And then I probably am gonna take off to do some standard theory crafting and a little bit of coursework. Get myself a glass of whiskey or something and be like, ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a little bit of a tough meta. We gotta make our own fun here and there, I think. Enjoy the craziness, maybe make some fun predictions, maybe make some like challenges involving certain fun cards, maybe. But as far as just the gameplay goes, I think there's going to be very, very, very little agency is my prediction for this meta. Let's grab a mining casualties. I'm curious, and I don't mean this. I don't want, again, my last thing I want to do is sound negative. I want to keep things happy, keep things in good spirits here. But just as a prediction, I feel like this could potentially represent one of the least skill-based metas we will ever see in Arena. In fact, I think dual class last meta showed promise for that too. A prediction, could be completely incorrect. Could be players like Neo Greg and Meramides already went 0, which should be terrifying. Meramides, one of the best players. Dreads with a 0, Meramides with a 0. Regardless, maybe we can learn some ways to have more control from everyone working together, but my prediction is that this is going to be one of the least interactive metas we've seen as far as being able to control your wins. Still doesn't mean least fun. Could still be some really cool combos, cool legendaries, but I feel like the control is going to be at an all-time low. Is a guess. Nothing but a guess. But perhaps a slightly educated one. Just a very slightly educated one. All right, well, we're excavating. We're paying attention to all the excavates now, Thoronra, right? Very closely, as to not succumb to just confirmation bias. Each and every game we're gonna look. One for me, one for them. Sure. Sorry, 2 for me, 1 for them. Yep. 0-1 gaming. We're gonna go ahead and top tick an Observer of Mysteries, get some secrets rolling here. Wait, Goreblade? Is that a new? Do you mean Gorehowl? What is Goreblade? Oh, Almogam. I missed what Judge said. This dual class meta will be the most. What did I say? I think is uninteractive the best word? It's going to be the toughest to control how much you can win. I think it's going to have the least control for the player, is my prediction. Be frozen. Be frozen. And then be dead. The old be frozen, be dead wombo combo. Getting off to work. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty close to being done, Chris. I think I'm getting pretty close to being done for the day. Little bit late, and we'll get a bunch of theory crafting in tomorrow. More Arena Thursday, Friday. Plenty of Arena left. Plenty of new combos to seek out. Feel like this should be one of the best combos we have here, but again, you're also victim draft to draft, right? Yeah, you take care, man. I'll see you later. Appreciate the good luck with theory craft. Looking forward to trying out some tourists tomorrow. A great opportunity to take a look at some of those. Synthesize, shovel, minecart, cruiser is a pretty good start. 0-1, man. I remember, I reminisce over the days where my 0-1 opponents were just drooling noobs with garbage decks who didn't know how to draft. Good times, man. They used to just die so quick. Not so much anymore. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Alrighty, probably just slam an origami on that. Rip no new board, man. Hey, what? Why did this stop? What happened? Chat? Now what? Print or something. What is this? A calculator? What am I looking at? Why did it stop? I can still ding, but I can't do this anymore. I broke it. Yeah, shit. No. Dude, I was having fun. How do I fix it? You fix it. Dang it. Darn it all, dude. What else can I do? Sick. That clock is broken. Not much to do there. I can obviously solve this Rubik's Cube instantly. Frequencies. Then instantialized. I don't think you can actually solve this. It's actually impossible. Okay, this guy's toast. Fine hit here. Board is even. I come in with big excavate energy. Everybody's happy except my opponents. And a canary. Canary's not bad. I am winning 2-1 in excavates. Therefore, seek 1-1 gaming. A little early for a void scripture, friend. Oh no, if they coined, they could have had 2 star powers, making no difference to the... Well, no, they could have kept a star power and played a 2-mana star power. That would have been huge. Let's gain 1 critical piece of armor here. Seems good, seems good. And then maybe somebody can sound a horn for us next turn. I think there's just too many average minions in this deck to stand a chance. You need broken stuff, it seems, here. I need to high roll my Frost Strikes and Cryos and stuff. I need to high roll the good cards and not draw the bad cards, I think is what I gotta do. Another Henchclan Bird. Another Henchclan B up in her. I don't know the secrets yet, and I don't think these are correct. We'll have to figure it out later. Someone sound a horn? Not objection. Is objection in standard? Bro, can you not? I don't know what secrets are in. Objection is rotating out, right? It's not going to be in. Is it? Or is it in? This coming up expansion. When did stuff rotate out? Did it rotate out or is it in? I guess weapon was in. No, it's in, isn't it? Objection? Whatever. Whatever. You don't know me. I do what I want. I think it might be in. All right, looking good for a 1-in-1 push here. Looking good for a 1-in-1 push. You guys think this deck is interesting enough to save for Thursday? I mean, I'm probably not going to play, but should I, like, do you guys continue this on Thursday? Decide then, maybe? It's got Callie. It's kind of cool. Did someone sound a horn? Toot. I like our odds here, folks. This work again? Can't believe I broke this thing, dude. At least won't get you this time. No, they won't. Not this time. Haven't had a 0-3 since... Let's find out. September 2008. Wow. Crazy. Dodged it again. Honestly, it does feel like this meta is one where you can pick up a 0 pretty easily. Again, we got two very strong players in Dreads and Meramides, both with a 0 already. So that's got to spook you. That's got to give you a little spooking. Okay, guys, it's 7:45. I'm not going to finish this run, so I think I will stop here. I got some coursework to do, and more importantly, I got some theory crafting to do. So I think we'll stop here. I'll keep going with more Arena on Thursday. By then, we'll have a lot more information on what's good, what's not, what things we can do to work around the meta. So we'll keep our ears open for stuff like that. And we'll probably finish this on Thursday unless people are like, forget this, draft a new one, and then we can do that too. So whichever. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, let's go find someone else playing some dual class Arena, see what kind of combo they got going on there. See how their experience has been. I have fun with new metas all the time. I'm a little, a little bit, maybe slightly more salty than usual with a couple. I think that Ray Estraza deck felt pretty awful to get hit by, but that's okay. Those kinds of runs will happen. That was a pretty tough one to swallow, but it's Hearthstone. You're going to have great runs. You're going to have bad runs. Couple rough ones today. We'll see what Thursday brings. Why don't we go and find... For the record, your 7-0 to 7-2 did not lose to a legendary excavate. 7-3. What did it lose to out of curiosity? Well, a lot of excavates, right? There were a lot of excavates, but a lot could mean 2 per game. I still view that as a lot. Thronra, right, is where I'm coming from. 2 of them hit 2. So yeah, that's not 3 or 4. It didn't hit 3. Still busted stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a bit of truth to both of the stances here, where it's like, how much are we talking about is a lot? Less than 50%? If you get hit by a legendary excavate at least 1 in 40% of decks, is that a lot? Maybe there's some sort of meat there, meat in the middle. I feel like my argument of often decks are who's got most excavates, or like who has a lot of excavates wins. I think that's a valid argument, even if it means you only played 2 in a game, or whatever, because it is that powerful. Like I said, I draft them even if I only have 1 of them. But obviously, it's not the only thing that matters. So there's probably some truth to both stances, I think. Let's go find a person playing the video games today. But we'll keep our eyes open for more, because I often see sometimes even 6 to 10 in a day. But we'll keep... and again, I say the word often, and that probably doesn't help. You know what I mean? Why don't we go say hi? Lots of people playing Arena today. Lots of people. We got Neo Greg, Save File, Zeddy, No Hands Gamer, Dreads. A lot of people on. Why don't we go say, and Team America too, I do believe. Why don't we go say hi to let's go say hi to Dreads today. Give him some relief after his 0 wins. Save File is a great choice, and I don't get to raid him as often, but I have raided Save a few times since I've raided Dreads. So why don't we raid Dreads, the 0-3 king today. Wish him our condolences. See if he got a better deck next time. I'm sure his 0 was awful. Let's go find out. 10 seconds, we're on our way. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Happy expansion day. We'll see what happens next time on Thursday for more Arena, and tomorrow we've got standard theory crafting with Tour.